What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? Eyes back, eyes back, eyes back, y'all. I wonder, can I be do a intro cool like Dr. Church Shoes? What is he saying? This is Dr. Church who's come back with another one, another life. This is Dr. Church who's come back with another life. Make sure you get join tell the conversation. This is Dr. Life. What's good with it? The watermelon man is in the building. Last night, the watermelon man had about 2 or 3 people that wanted to break their foot off in his watermelon ass. Yeah, they was trying to make sure that watermelon shirt be shown running up the street, honey. They was tired of him for some reason. And he don't bother nobody, so I don't know what happened. Yeah, what's good with it? Yeah, they had a laid up down a panel named Blessed One, but I know Miss Toy, anytime I see her, she can't fool me. That was Miss Toy on that panel talking about Blessed One. I know Miss Toy when I see her. Oh, Lord. Let me get this check. I guess y'all can hear me. What's good with it, Cool BJ? Love's Fest, still going on cold. Atmos, Miss Toy. Yes, honey, they think they gonna fool me. They think that was fooling me, honey. Talking about she blessed. No, that is Miss Toy. I know Miss Toy when I see her. If she came up there as Blessed One, I wasn't gonna say nothing. But I'm like, that's Miss Toy. I know Toy when I see her. That's Toy. That's Toy. She just done. Yeah, now she got blonde hair down, longer blonde hair. Hell, I know Toy when I see her. With and the lady had on a cowboy hat, huh? You want to tell me that ain't Toy? Hey, if that ain't Toy Noah, hell, they ain't gonna fool me. I know it. I know. I just playing with you, right, Admiral? Oh, you baby. Sky wanted to mix it up with you. So let's go backwards with these goddamn filings, because baby, when I tell you these filings are coming out, child, like the goddamn assembly line at the goddamn McDonald's, or the donut shoot over there at the Krispy Kreme. I don't know what's going. Just let me see which one. Okay. All right, I think this is it. Okay. Nope, that ain't it. Is it this one? I think that's it. Let me see what y'all see. Now I get right into it. Is that the right one? Hold on. What? I looked right at the darn thing and clicked on the wrong one. Boy. I need to get my life in order. Okay, so let me make this big. Hopefully, I get my, get it together a little bit where I can think. Where I can do a pretty good. I ain't on the screen right now. Where I can do a pretty good back breakdown of what I should read. Make sure I just read the stuff. Make sure I get it all in, all my points in. I think that's what I'll take time to do. Maybe, honey. Jesus. Anyway, let me get to this. All right. So this is from Miss Bonjing Law Group, Professional Limited Liability Counsel, honey. Hold on. Okay. So it says, Dear Judge Donnelly, with apologies, the undersigned counsel seeks leave to file an oversized memorandum of law in support of defendant's Rule 29 motion. Okay, a leave to file means simply that they request permission to do something that's not out of the normal policies, normal procedure. They're going to do something different. So, but they have to get permission to do it to make sure that it will be accepted and considered valid. Defendant seeks leave to file a 56-page memorandum of law. Okay. Memorandum of law is pretty much in support of its argument of the motion that they're filing, right? And it pretty much, it lays out the addresses just not one side or whatever, but both sides of the issue. So that's how you can tell it's different. If you don't know what a memorandum of law is, or just say they left off the name, whatever, left off memorandum of law, which probably never happens, but you can tell that it's a memorandum of law because it's going to address both sides, both issues, both whatever. It's going to address both sides, which, with some things, with some filings are one-sided, but memorandum of law, they're going to talk pretty extensively about both sides, right? It says, okay, the defendant was indicted for racketeering based on 14 different predicate acts, not included subparts. Many of those predicate acts were Mann Act violations that charged the defendant with committing discrete illegal sexual activity. All told, the government charged the defendant with violating nearly 20 different crimes, all with their own elements. Okay, y'all know about elements and all of that. The jury charge, and we know those are jury instructions, was 153 pages long. Undersigned counsel requires 56 pages to competently raise all what is that? Meritorious challenges to the government's proof for several reasons. Right? So she's saying that what her argument will have merit, but she can't get it down. It's going to lose merit if she reduces it and for it to comply to what Ann Donnelly is requesting. Okay? Now, don't think that she ain't already prepared a, minimize to meet the qualifications, but right now she's just taking, making her case. She's asking for leave in order to keep this whatever she submitted the same way. All right. First, the trial was a lengthy one, roughly 7 weeks. The trial records exceeds 5,000 pages. Under the Rule 29 standard, defendant must devote significant space to discussing the government's evidence as to each element of the charged offenses. Second, RICO cases are complex, particularly this one where the government used the statute to address the conduct charged in the charge is unprecedented. For example, I can't see what motherfucker. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Get my glasses. Can't see where shit. Ooh. Okay. For example, the defendant raises serious challenges to whether the government proved an enterprise. The comprehensive discussion of this question alone requires 20 pages. Defendant also raises non-frivolous challenges to each and every racketeering act charge. This requires a protracted discussion in part because of the government's creative use of the Mann Act. Just by way of example, the government charged the defendant with committing violations of public health laws in 2 different states. Those statutes alone have their own unique elements. Defendant challenges the sufficiency of the evidence as to those offenses and further lodges constitutional challenges to the statute which requires a fair amount of discussion. Finally, this memorandum of law is lengthy because defendant raises legal, challenges to the charged offenses that have never been argued or considered by this court. Whoa, okay. Let me go back up. I'm not on the screen, y'all. Okay, says finally, this memorandum of law is lengthy because defendant, and you know what? I can how she writes. She don't put the where most people would put because the defendant. She put because defendant. She speaks as if she is in court, right? She is. This is in real time. Okay. Finally, this memorandum of law is lengthy because defendant raises legal challenges up to the charged offenses that have never been argued or considered by this court. Never been argued, y'all. Remember, I was telling you she was bringing up new arguments because this is a new situation. We're talking about what happened, but in a different light, right? We talk about what happened in court. She probably she will attack each thing that she thinks that's a violation, is a technical error, this, that, and the third. It was insufficient, why it was wrong, whatever. You can think of it that way. She's attacking everything about why it was wrong. Here she's saying she has a brand new argument, as what she said, as what I was trying to say, brand new arguments because this is a brand new situation. This is a brand new piece of the case, right? She says that it has never been argued or considered by this court, meaning she has other ideas, other things that could have been raised. Were they raised, could the outcome been different? If those issues were raised, I submit, this is me speaking, she's talking about it because it should have came in as evidence. The evidence is both testimony and circumstantial and direct, right? In short, there is much to discuss in this unique case, and defendant must preserve his challenges for appellate review through a Rule 29 motion. Accordingly, the defendant requests leave to file an oversized memorandum of law, 56 pages. I'm coming back around to the front. And the Rule 26 is talking about the dismissal. She's talking about the dismissal of the case. All right, I am back around the front, honey. So, this is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Because she's saying that she wants to keep her shit like it is. Because she done spent a whole lot of time on it. What she went through with a fine tooth comb, she want to keep it just like it is. But Judge Ann say, you ain't send it the way I asked you to send it. Bonjour. I don't care nothing about you being the shit, wherever you from. But in this town, I'm the shit. And girl, I'm gonna need you to shrink that goddamn shit down. Hell. Or you should have asked time. You should have notified the court that you need additional days. Well, you should have notified the court within, I think it was 5 days, that you was gonna send this big ass brief. Because I'm the shit in this motherfucking court. Okay? That's what she's saying. So let me drop this link just in case somebody want to come in and talk about this stuff as we go through it. Hold on, y'all. Let me go pin it, y'all. So it's so many people looking in the motherfucking window, baby. Like, I mean, I feel like the feds watching. God damn. Shit. Oh, Lord. Anyway, so let me see which one is this. Okay, I'm going to go through some interesting parts. I think this is in real time, so um and I know everybody has read it. I'm pretty sure it has been thoroughly read by now, so I don't have to reread it. Just going through some, just scanning through the document to see what I find is interesting. Make sure. Okay. All right. So that's the introduction, right? I want to get to this relevant fact. I want to talk about this relevant facts and argument. Don't know what's in here, but we're going to see. It says the government charged defendant with one count of racketeering based on 14 predicate acts as 8 standalone counts of violations of the Mann Act that were also charged as racketeering acts. Okay. Remember when Dom K was up here and I said, well, okay, they hit him here with the racketeering, and then they came out and separated them and did some, got him with the Mann Act, what have you, around it, what are other counts two through nine. It says, with the exception of Racketeering Act 1, alleging the offense of bribery, the charged offenses involve conduct alleged by 5 women. Gender number 4, gender number 5, gender number 2, gender number 3, and gender number 6. The jury returned a verdict convicting defendant of all charged counts, but acquitted him of those racketeering acts related to Jane Doe number 3. Given the length of the record, defendant will incorporate relevant facts into the argument sections as appropriate. Argument. Let me see how long it is. Okay, not long. Her argument. The court must set aside the verdict of guilt entered against the defendant and enter a judgment of acquittal where the government presented insufficient evidence of the offense of racketeering. All right, so insufficient evidence means that the evidence was not sufficient enough to go to the jury for the jury to make a reasonable decision, right? A reasonable verdict. It says count 1 and all Mann Act violations, count 2 through 9. Federal Rule of Criminal Procedure 29C provides that if the jury has returned a guilty verdict, the court may set aside the verdict and enter an acquittal. A court can enter a judgment of acquittal on the grounds of insufficient evidence, only if after reviewing the evidence in the light most favorable to the prosecution and drawing all reasonable inferences in the government's favor, it concludes no rational trier of fact could be found the defendant guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. So, let me see what she's arguing. Court can enter judgment. Okay. All right. So what she's saying is what I just said. I mean, that's she expound on what a motion based on insufficient evidence, which is evidentiary ruling, which states this what I said. The evidence was not sufficient enough to go to the jury to make a reasonable decision, to find them guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, as she explains. It says, that's case law, it says to sustain a conviction, the jury must have been able to find each of the essential elements of the crime beyond a reasonable doubt. Case law. It says, as set out in detail below, Defendant's RICO conviction cannot stand where the government failed to prove the existence of an enterprise, the activities of which affected interstate commerce, okay, which is, going over state lines, selling stuff, whatever. It can also be, social interactions, things of that nature. That's interstate commerce. And a pattern of racketeering activity. Okay, she makes a point. She makes a point. Now, she may fall flat on when she says fail to prove an existence of an enterprise, because you read what the government must prove for an enterprise, and you can have a company, a regular company, and it depending on the activity, it could be considered for as an enterprise for the purposes of RICO, right? The RICO statute. It says the activities of which affected interstate commerce, right? She may have argument with that, and pattern of racketeering. She might lose on that because racketeering is those predicate acts. 2 predicate acts in 10 years. Moreover, insufficient evidence existed to prove each and every element of the charged Mann Act violations by proof beyond a reasonable doubt. Okay. It's tricky how she writes. Yeah, I see why Judge Ann probably wanted this shit condensed, because it's tricky how she writes. It's good or what have you, but it's tricky. It's very, very tricky. I'm still not on the screen, y'all. Give me a minute. Okay. Let me get back to the part. Okay. So she said the government failed to prove it's been guilty of racketeering. So I went through that. And it's already been read. Just scrolling through. Okay, let's see what this says. It says enterprise distinct from racketeering activities. To the extent the government argues that its evidence showed that the members of the enterprise. Damn, I have these glasses. Damn. Sorry, y'all. I take them off to do something else. I got to put them back on. Shared a common purpose and had knowledge of promoting the defense illegal sexual conduct. The government has failed to demonstrate that the purpose of the enterprise was distinct from the racketeering activities. Okay, I see what she's saying. She's saying that apparently, I don't know the indictment like that. Apparently, the what they listed in the with regards to the enterprise was maybe the general information of what constitutes as a general as a enterprise under RICO, and I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go get the paperwork. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know this was in there either. And then maybe the other maybe when maybe they didn't say exactly in the enterprise portion of it how did the company focus function as an enterprise, and then maybe when they, you know, or maybe hold on, maybe they put in the enterprise. I'm gonna look. Maybe they put in the enterprise part of it, like all the racketeering activities and stuff, was not expressing what the enterprise is, and then when it got to the racketeering, it maybe repeated itself. I don't know. I don't know this paper like this indictment like that. But let me go see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This was a masterful job. I think a lot of people are saying, some people are saying, oh, she didn't do a good job, or this, blah, blah, blah. Because a lot of times they don't understand what she's talking about, the legal part of it, the strategy, how it only just relates to what happened in the case. Um, but this is a separate argument. Got to keep that in mind. This is a separate argument. I'm putting up an indictment real quick. I want to see how they explain the enterprise. Um, I'm not on the screen, y'all. So hold on. I'm not around the screen. All right. Let's see how they. Okay. The enterprise. The defendant Robert Sylvester Kelly, also known as R. Kelly, and individuals who served as managers, bodyguards, drivers, personal assistants, and runners for Kelly, as well as members, Kelly's entourage, comprise an enterprise within the meaning of 18 USC. That is, the enterprise constituted a group of individuals associated in fact, that's that term, associated in fact, that was engaged in and the activities of which affected interstate and foreign commerce. The enterprise constituted an ongoing organization whose members function as a continuing unit for a common purpose of achieving the objectives of the enterprise. The purpose of the enterprise was to promote R. Kelly's music and R. Kelly's brand, to recruit women and girls to engage in illegal sex activity with Kelly, and to produce pornography, including child pornography. By promoting R. Kelly's music and the R. Kelly brand, the members of the enterprise expected to receive the financial support. Okay, so what she said, so I was right. She's saying that they didn't define like what was the enterprise and what was the racketeering activities. Now she's an appellate attorney. If she's focusing in on that, it must be something up with that, and that's exactly what they did. It wasn't distinct. So I'm just telling you, don't kill me, team. Lock Kells up. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't know. I ain't writing. I'm just reading it. Don't kill me, shit. Call me Bone Jones. Get her. Hold on. Let me the thing back on the screen. What's up, Miss Lady T? This is crazy. This lady went through this shit with boy. Listen, this him. I don't know. All right. So okay, so the Stenham's government argues that the evidence show that the members of the enterprise shared a common purpose and had knowledge of promoting the defendant's illegal sexual conduct. The government has failed to demonstrate the purpose of the enterprise was distinct from the. Okay. The government has failed to show that the purpose of the enterprise was distinct from the racketeering activity. also could mean that enterprise. Wait a minute. The purpose of the enterprise. Is she saying that the purpose of the enterprise was as the racketeering activity state? Can't be meaning that, because you are confirming what the government argues. Well, what demonstrates that the purpose of the enterprise? I'm pretty sure I'm thinking with option number one. She's saying that they merged them all in there together under the enterprise as I read it, which is what I thought, instead of the stating the purpose of the enterprise, and then the racketeering, the activities should have been separate, or maybe distributed amongst the charges, right, in which it applies. Okay, they could have also done that. Right before the elements, when you could tell what you allege happened, and then when you get down to and you can still have the elements right up under that. I think, but I think no, they didn't repeat that. They just how they wrote it up, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm took it off the screen now. But as how they wrote it up is that they list the elements, under each count, and just kept it moving. Instead of listing the racketeer, they could have listed the racketeering acts, whatever they allege he did per count. Then list the elements, and then move on to the next count. Okay, that'll be interesting. Boy, Miss Bonjean, boy, you getting on my nerve, lady. You're making me think. Shit, it's too early in the morning for this. Okay. All right, we went over the enterprise enterprise rule over there on Levi's. I went into that. I read it. Separately, the government was required to demonstrate that the defendant was distinct from the enterprise. I told you that he can't not be both the enterprise as well as the person that's doing all the work and stuff like that. So what she might come back and say, she may try to put some pressure at this point right here. She may try to say, you're gonna have to name some people, not just bus drivers, managers, this and that. You're gonna have to name what actual job they carried out and who the hell were they. Now you can keep them unidentified, but you're gonna have to. She might put pressure on them, tell them who were those other people, what did they do, and if you want us to believe that an enterprise existed, associated fact. If you're saying in this case, one man can be an enterprise, but you got him down here saying that he also did all these things or whatever. You're gonna have to give me some more people. She could be putting that pressure on that. Let me see. Okay, hold on. This is important. The requirement focused the section on the culpable party and recognize that the enterprise itself is often a passive instrument, which is like the shell, the building, or victim of the racketeering activity. The United States Supreme Court has held that a RICO defendant must have participated in the conduct of the enterprise affairs, not just his own affairs. Okay. Oh, so she's trying to say he should have not only did his shit, but when the members of the enterprise was doing their shit, he should have been involved in that shit too. Maybe she's saying that the government did not show where he was involved with the other people doing shit. Y'all, hey, you know what? Team Lock Hands Up, y'all in trouble. Oh shit, y'all in trouble. Uh, let me tell you something. This lady going somewhere either now or somewhere later. You motherfuckers in trouble. Y'all better get that motherfucking other case together, cause you motherfuckers in trouble. This lady come to play. What are you talking about? She come to play, boo boo. She ain't scared of you, motherfucker. She scared, stand about weighing about 125 pounds. Look like she about 5'3". She ain't coming to play with y'all. Shit. Y'all in trouble. Ooh. Oh Lord. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Hillary Rico defendant must protest. Oh. The government cannot plead its way around the distinctiveness requirement by simply alleging that the enterprise is a defendant inner circle and introduce a series of headshots of defendant point. Baby, I was right. Baby, I was right. You motherfuckers in trouble. Yes. I ain't read this. Oh my goodness. Go ahead, Miss Bonjon. Go ahead, Miss Bonjon. Huh, that's what we're gonna call you over here. We're gonna put some respect on your shit. Miss Bonjon, Miss Bonjon. You know, I can't snap. We weren't allowed to snap when I was young, so I'm doing the best I can. If y'all can't hear it, I don't know what to tell you. Miss Bonjour, I'm not over there with y'all. Yeah, that's exactly what she was saying. Oh, Lord. Okay. Because the government's RICO prosecution under this fact pattern is entirely unique, there is a dearth of factuality analogous authority on this issue. That's that guidance offered in factuality dissimilar cases lead to the clear conclusion that the government failed to prove an enterprise distinct from the defendant. Right, because if you charge him as one man as an enterprise, then you got to, but you can't, you can, throw in there associated fact, but you got all those different people, and you saying those people carried out this shit, right? Well, what did they carry out? I think they went over that some, but more important, did somebody pop up? Okay, no. More important, like, did you prove that he was involved in all those activities? Did you prove that? And here's the shit. Y'all. Oh, Team Chaos. Oh, Team Chaos giving y'all ass black eyes this week, baby. They beating y'all ass. How about this right here? And some of that stuff with just the testimony, even though testimony is evidence, I'm pretty sure prosecution gonna come back with that. But can you prove that he was involved in the stuff that's not solely on him, this other stuff? Can you prove that he was telling somebody, oh yeah, make a flight for this person? Can you prove, oh, make the hotel reservation for that person? Can you prove that? Ooh. I came back on y'all ass. No wonder she want this shit in. Okay. Now, let me go on past this info. I kill off the rest of my chat. hey, 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 Team Lock Hands Up, baby. I'm back down to about 2 people now. oh shit. Oh Lord, wait a minute. Oh Lord, help me. I had on the screen. Hold on. Let me go find something else, baby. If I keep reading, baby, I don't know if y'all gonna make it. It says the government failed to prove that the so-called enterprise activities affected interstate commerce. Okay. All right, that's self-explanatory. And notice, she's slick. She keeps saying prove. Prove, 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 prove. Oh, ooh, ooh. Child. Okay. Okay. The government proof did not establish a pattern of racketeering. Let's look see what this says. The government must also demonstrate a pattern of racketeering activity by proving, at a minimum, two predicate racketeering acts that occurred within 10 years of one another. Proof of two predicate acts is not sufficient to satisfy its burden of proof. The government must also show that the racketeering acts are related to each other and to the enterprise, and together pose a threat of continuing criminal activity. So I'm scared to come around there. Predicate acts must bear a relationship to each other that manifests a continuity required to prove a pattern. I'm sorry, continuity to prove a pattern. Right, which is true. That's why they call predicate act. Because you did one crime with that's going to relate to another crime down the road. Did that happen? Hold on. Hold on. What? Okay, let me see. What was he charged with? Predicate act. Okay. See that man? That mm. You go, you go, go see something else. Oh, oh, she's slick, y'all. Oh, let's see about this bribery. This will be interesting. The government failed to prove Racketeering Act 1, where insufficient evidence existed to prove that defendant caused Demetrius Smith to pay a public aid employee $500 to secure identification for Jane Doe number one. I'm telling you what Lord have mercy. She got these motherfuckers. She got them. Keep using. She gonna make them stand on their head. She gonna make them prove it. She's saying that there is nothing that exists that said that he made Demetrius pay that $500. Here's the thing, right? Shit, I'm scared to go through any more of this motherfucking shit here. Because, I might be here hollering all morning, just keep going through. No wonder people say when they was going through it, they was like, ooh. Listen, y'all, listen. Here's the risk with using statutes like RICO. They have it's hard enough that with different statutes and stuff, you have regular stuff to prove. But when you're using a unique law like RICO, it has requirements, additional requirements. So a pattern of racketeering meaning all these little hands are involved, including R. Kelly, right? Saying that you couldn't prove that even not like a regular law, it'll work like what I tell y'all, right? You look at it with a common sense thing. Who's standing on the other end of that evidence, right? After the elements have been proved, the regular elements. But this law is requiring that when it comes to, this racketeering part, that they need to prove that he was involved in it. He was involved in it. If not, here's the thing, right? This is what happens. Just say, if that racketeering part, scratch that. Just say if they charged him with the charge him at Rico, him one being one man, only his activities, right? Been a less effective Rico, but probably one he still got convicted on. Less time, but because you didn't show him as as Rico, right? Him as the one man. All this extra, him getting involved with this extra stuff, him doing him involved in the crimes and stuff. They done mess around. That's I think she's trying to say that you got his crime with the regards to that Rico statute. He got his crimes, and they got um the crimes they're saying that he's involved in. With the Rico, you can't have them both on the same indictment. That can't be got to be. I mean, under the same count. I put it like that, under the same count. Can't do that. Got to be one or the other. He's one man that's involved in all these racketeering activities or whatever. That means you got to list some other shit. Maybe or he's one man and you gonna list only his crimes. They probably should have did him with only his. They didn't want to lock nobody else up. Did him only his crime have that evidence to show just the pattern of his whatever they alleges. Just use that as evidence to show the pattern of his what he alleges, but not as charges. That means that some of those charges he wouldn't have been hit with. Yeah, baby. Yes, honey. She come to motherfucking play, baby. Sham, you ain't fucking around with her. And that lady just took that job and that is brilliant, girl. Go ahead on, girl. I know the prosecuting over there, they cussing your ass out. They call you all kinds of names, baby. They call you all kinds of names. They probably when if you have to go into court, they probably gonna try to push you in the back. Girl, she making them prove it. Yeah, that's what it is. She's picking it apart. So that Rico, in that Rico 20 years, or is it 10 years? It's 20 years, I believe. 20 years for a count, right? Is it a maximum of 20 years or minimum 10 years? I don't know. I forgot. But yeah, that's what she's asking for. Child, I'm scared. Y'all want me to go find something else? Right, progress, baby. I guess I get on too. Yes, honey. Hey, I multitask. I can cuss your ass out and I get to this straightforward stuff. We'll do it in real time. We'll break it down. Let me see if I can find something else. Something else that's juicy. Okay, I don't want to do Stephanie because I think everybody agree about Stephanie. All right, let's see her thoughts on the Mann Act with regards to the first Jane Doe that testified. The government failed to approve Racketeering Act 5, where there was insufficient evidence that defendant used a facility of interstate commerce to knowingly persuade, induce, entice, or coerce, JP to engage in sexual activity that violated Illinois law and that defendant knowingly committed to prohibited sexual activity. So in this case, interstate commerce must be some type of phone, some type of whatever, they allege he used. Let's see. To obtain a conviction under 24 section subsection, I'm sorry, not subsection, section 2422B, the government must show that the defendant used a facility of interstate commerce to knowingly persuade, induce, entice an individual who was younger than 18 years old to engage in sexual activity of a criminal nature. First, the government did not prove that the defendant used a facility of interstate commerce to persuade JP to engage in aggravated criminal sexual abuse between May 2009 to January 2010. Defendant contends that purely interstate use of cell phone, so it was a cell phone, does not constitute use of a facility of interstate commerce. Hold on. The defendant contends that purely there are limits on Congress' power to create federal criminal prohibitions on traditionally straight regulated spheres of non-economic activities. And I went over that a long time ago. Finding that jurisdictional element of 25 is satisfied interstate use of a telephone capable of transmitting communicates between states. Even if purely interstate use of cell phones constituted use of a facility of interstate commerce, the government's evidence that defendant called JP on a telephone is not sufficient proof that he used the facility of interstate commerce, a cell phone, according to the government, to knowingly induce, persuade, entice, coerce JP to come to Olympia Fields to engage in prohibited sexual activity. The government provided no text exchanges showing the defendant used any words to induce, persuade, entice, coerce, nor did JP testify that during any telephone conversations on any text messages did defendant use words for the purposes of including inducing, persuade, entice, coercing her to come to his house or studios for prohibited sexual activities. Under the plain reading of the statute, there must be a nexus between the use of the cell phone and the words of persuasion. Baby, honey, listen. This motherfucker here is, this girl here is tearing these motherfuckers up. Listen. Look how she went on this shit. Listen. Under the plain reading of the statute, there must be a nexus between the use of the cell phone and the words persuasion, enticement, coercion to satisfy a 2422 violation. For example, the defendant called JP and X and invited her to party at his home, and then once there, he coerced her into prohibited sexual activity. That does not constitute a Mann Act violation pursuant to Section 2422B. Since the defendant did not use a facility of interstate commerce, the cell phone, to coerce or induce her into the prohibited sexual activity. Use of the cell phone for some unknown communication coupled with a subsequent prohibited sex act is not sufficient to establish a violation of Section 2422B. Now, and here's the thing. I bet somewhere in that transcript where they didn't prove that the phone that she on that phone. Wait a minute, I don't know. Let me say that back. They better have in that transcript, I'm put it like this, where she was on that stand and she said on the phone he used verbiage to induce, persuade, coerce, and entice. And it better be knowingly. So he got to know that he was doing that. And if it's in that transcript, guess what she gonna say? Then prove it. Prove he said it. Babe, I'm already on another trial, babe. I'm on a new trial. So let me go around this front. Ooh, baby, y'all. I'm down for y'all. Don't know what I just read. Y'all don't know what I just read, honey. Yes. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, baby, I'm trying to tell you when those goddamn kids was used to be so bad. You know, I come out there with my outfits and stuff, trying to do a little something. They be like, you know, they talking about Miss Angie, kill it, 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 And y'all can't see how I'm doing my arms and stuff, but yeah, and my legs, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, Yeah, baby. This don't win. Ooh, what y'all gonna do now, team? Lock them up? What we gonna do now? What you gonna do now, team? Lock them up? You got to get you know what you want me to do? You got something for us to read over here, team? Lock them up? What we gonna do now? You got something for me to counter? You got to give me something for me to counter. Cause so I'm using we both ways now. We team Kale, they done gave me something to counter you motherfuckers after months. Something common sense after months. Lord have mercy. What we got? What we got for Team Kales? Team Kales, we don't present our shit this week. But when y'all shit gonna be done? Shit, honey. Now I'm more believing that I'm just playing with you, Judge and Donnie. But she probably got on that phone with the prosecutor like, bitch, listen, I'm gonna try to stall them. I'm gonna say, look, these too many pages. And then when she submit the pages in, then I'm gonna leave her absence. I'm gonna leave her absence, bitch. I'm gonna buy you some time. Y'all need to get y'all shit together in that office because I don't know what the fuck happened. I thought y'all had this down. Damn. Yes. I know what I do. I get creative with picking a side. Okay. So this week I'm on Team Chaos. And then when y'all get y'all shit together on Team Lock 'em Up, I'll be on Team Lock 'em Up. Hey, yeah, I'll create a real bipolar experience. No, I'm just playing. But that's funny as hell. What y'all gonna do now? What y'all gonna do now? Yeah, what you gonna do now? Y'all got to come on with something. This lady's already looking forward to whatever, and she putting them on notice. If there is a new mother trial, you motherfucking bitches over there on that council, you better prove it. You better have something to prove it. Come up here with that foolishness. Baby, Lord, apparently, y'all, of course, y'all know I haven't been able to read nothing. Okay. I went from Levi panel to bullshit, so I haven't been able to read nothing. I'm just going through it. And I'm just skipping through the stuff that looks interesting, like an interesting argument. And baby, she knocks it out the park. Judge Ann say, look, bitch, let me tell you something. I ain't even read through it. Oh, I saw it. I knew. Judge Ann, I read the first 2 pages after the table of contents. Bitch, let me tell you something. I counted the pages. I said, well, this look more than, let me find some kind of shit I can send this on back. Now, when they send it back, I'm telling Mose I got COVID. I'm going to FMLA, and then I'm going to push y'all time back for y'all to get some shit together. Now, here's the thing, right? You can't come up with no evidence and say, well, we got the evidence to prove what we were saying. No, bitch, it don't work that way. That's new trial. You include that shit in your rebuttal, your response, your little filing. You can do that, but you're gonna have to argue that in a new trial. Now I'm gonna help you bitch as much as I can, but I don't know if the Spanish people, all the Spanish people on the team y'all got over there, I don't know if the English translator was off or what. But that hoe was fucking y'all up. A one-man army. One woman is an enterprise. Hey, so I don't know what you're gonna do, bitches. But I can holler about that COVID shit, and I get some sympathy, and then they'll give me some balloons and stuff like that. And I'm Judge Ann, and they know I'm good in the hood around here. They're gonna believe I got that COVID, and I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna give y'all, I'm gonna give y'all some time. Cause that lady done came on through. Yeah, that lady done came on through. I ain't went through the shit. I'm just going through it, like picking out parts that look. And she keeps throwing up that word proof for a reason. Because if they get in there and argue, we did prove it. Show me, proved it how. Well, if you proved it then, prove it out. What you use to prove it then? I went through the transcript. I don't see nothing in here that says that you proved it. That's why they have to preserve that record on goddamn transcripts. Because that's all you got. Other, unless it's recorded. It's recorded, yeah, you can see that, but I'm just saying. Other than that, that's all you got. She done goddamn down there tore up the whole indictment. I mean, I got to go through. I can go through some more. I ain't gonna go through something no more right now. But this is crazy. Yes, honey. She had the guns blazing, the damn fucking big goddamn fucking goddamn butcher knife, 2 guns, AKA, and she's like, what? I'm telling you. They use certain words. I'm glad we taking this journey together, so we can because y'all got to understand a lot of the questions that y'all come up with that I hear if I'm sitting in people's bushes and whatever. I get to address them or whatever. So y'all be coming up with some good questions. You hear me moving my paper? I had a whole. I mean, on the little bit that I've read that when I've been to panel that I've read, and it just in between Atmos and Levi's channels, I've already came up with 27 points. You hear me with my paper? 27 points. Like I can verify that they were, I really know that they were doing the exculpatory defenses, the justification and excuse. I believe he would look like he was trying to mix the two, but he was leaning more with the excuse. He was the mistake of fact, which is mistake of age. That motion. Let me see what else. Right. Oh, I had on here previously. Maybe I was listening, and I got on here. I promise it's number 9 on my list. It says prove why the enterprise existed and its functionality. I ain't lying. I got my paper. Now y'all. Do I need to upload it? No, I will. I mean, that showed you how. I mean, I'm just going through thinking about it. Number 11 says the text messages wouldn't be in the transcript because it didn't happen in court. I said, I said a while ago that they could use the fact that he used condoms to counter the allegation or the element that he recklessly and willingly spreaded this disease. I can lie to you. I'll show it to you. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I'm gonna let you know I be freestyling. But yeah, this crazy. Y'all got a problem. Team lock heels up, y'all got the problem. Mm-hmm. Y'all, I'm gonna give it to you straight on both sides. I mean, there's no way, there's nothing else for me to eh, that's great, that's ugly. I mean, this is a piece of brilliant piece of work. She's covering all the things in the damn she's covering all fucking bases for something that's happening, what she's discussing now, what done happened in the courtroom, and what she can argue in the future. She is knocking this out. So guess what? This tell you what that's a smart. This cuts down on rework. So now her arguments going forward with regards to this case, her appeals and all that stuff, it's already she done already laid it out. Okay? She just have to make an adjustment here or there. Yes. Show you how to do. Yes, honey. Yes. I don't know, team can. I don't know, team lock them up. But y'all jury. Where is my tab? Hold on. I want to show y'all that this. I mean, listening to. So apparently y'all been raising good questions or something. Cause listen, it's been so much. I can't even remember me writing this shit down. I'm just gonna be honest. Let me show y'all. And I'm gonna tell you normally, and usually I don't take nowhere near these many notes. For what? This ever pisses me off. She got me note taking, write down points and shit and thoughts as I come to them. Yeah, this woman good. I ain't got, I ain't gonna lie to you. As you can see, that's me, my handwriting. That's me doing money right. That's paychecks, but this is me right here. Purpose for the enterprise. See, I'd already talked about the purpose for the enterprise. She had done hit it and just went and said it. So I apparently heard it somewhere. So they must have did a good job going over it. I don't know if it was on Atmos. Probably was Atmos. What else I was listening to? Read it. Probably was Atmos. Nobody else. Then we probably discussed a lot of stuff on what's, but probably was Atmos because I don't know who else bushes I was in. Yeah, you see, I was writing notes. She got me make write notes, y'all. Yeah, so I won't forget what I'm going over. Yeah, this help getting on my damn nerves. No, y'all. Yeah, she ain't come to play with you, motherfucker. She ain't come to play. Yes, she come through. She got me writing notes. Yeah. So I dropped the link in case anybody want to go in. Honey, shit. I I'm trying to tell you, I got 20, how many points I told you I have already? 20. I'm up to 27. I ain't even read it all the way. I'm doing it in real time. That was me just listening. Dang, she good. I don't know about this, y'all. So that asks the question. I don't know if it's in the transcripts or not, but then the defense team asked them to prove anything. Then I mean, because that's basic. Because you know it's what about what you could prove. And she done prove all through that motherfucker. So I'm trying to figure out. Did they ask to prove anything? They just took what the government said, made a couple challenges to it, and sat the fuck back? Huh. I gotta talk to transcript man about this. I mean, watermelon man about this, huh? Hey, he's no longer in transcript season. He's in watermelon season. So I gotta talk to watermelon man about this, honey. I can't keep up. I gotta talk to watermelon man. Watermelon man, did you see anything where they was asking them to prove this or show this or whatever? Challenging the proof? That was they asking the prosecutor to prove anything? I got them. They can't be. Now, wait a minute. Girl, I ain't gonna say. Was he the juror? I don't know. Wait a minute. Cause we got 14. That's cutting it close. He could have been. That's I don't know when he came in. That could have been. He could have been. I can try to take a look and see. He could have been. Yeah, he came in 2 months before. Yeah, he was there. He was there. I'm just saying. Did they ask the government to prove anything? Maybe they didn't understand. I don't know what she's asserting any proof with regards to the other charges, but I'm talking about with the RICO. Maybe they didn't understand the RICO and didn't understand that this, that, and the third, whatever. But on the other hand, I don't see where the prosecutor would have wrote such an indictment and it not be legal. Because here's the thing: if you done convicted this man under elements which are not there, or the wrong elements, that's against the law. Can't do that. This woman kicks ass. She kicks ass. No. Well, well, I mean, you try to do your best. That's all you can do. You try to do your best. You're supposed to read up on it. Even if you know it, you're supposed to read up on. You're supposed to read up on the ever changing laws, because just for that reason, it might change. Get enough, as intel as you can about challenging each particular charge. Yeah. Yes, honey. Yes. You know what? Now, let me go look at these likes. Let's play. I should have played the like game earlier. I should have had y'all like me up earlier. I was too excited. Oh no! Listen. Come on, team. I don't know who y'all on in the bushes. Now I'm thinking that's probably team lock 'em up. That's holding. Get stingy with the motherfucking likes. Like me up. Come on, team. Lock Kels up. Come on, team, lock Kels up. Come on, now this usually goes your way. Come on, team, lock Kels up. Come on, baby. Come on, but that's right. There go one person. Come on, Pumpkin. Come on, baby. Yes, come on, team lock Kels up. You know y'all usually be riding out on this shit. Come on now, and team lock Kels up. If you know this is your moment. You need to like my ass up every time I come on here talking about this shit because this is y'all part of the motherfucking program. Come on, both sides. Come on, mama, baby. Come on, sweet pumpkin. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's all right. It is all right. It's all right, y'all. It's all right. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on. Yes, come on. I know it. I know it. I know it's hurting today. It's hurting. But forget that lie. Now we're gonna get to some. We might get to some fuck shit in a minute. I don't know. But come on now. This is part of the program. Come on. Come on. I mean, come on, team. Lock Hills up. God damn it, usually go y'all way all the damn time. Y'all can't like your sister up for just because, god damn. And come on, Team Kels. Y'all can't like your sister up just because this shit has been going y'all way for the last few days. Come on now, come on. Oh Lord. Oh Lord have mercy. Come on now. Don't do me like that. Don't do your girl like that. Now you girl now. Come on. Like me up. But yeah, that's damn. That's beast. That's beast. She's asking people. She's like, fuck that. Fuck all that gift of innocence. Fuck all that. Prove it. Fuck all that. Prove it. Man, that's the standard. That's what you need. What you want, what you must have, what is instructed to the jury, all of that. And it asked them, did they prove it? Did they not prove it? So, listen. Yeah, we got to do. Let me change course for a minute. This mental health shit out here is scary. It is scary. With mental health problem breeds a whole bunch of delusions and hypocrisies and lies and shit just back and forth and back and forth. And it just makes no motherfucking sense. And I always got to be the bad guy. Do I think her mama's gonna be I doubt it. I doubt it. For one, you're gonna go by the budget. For two, I believe they have built maybe a sympathetic rapport with the office, right? So sympathetic and both empathetic rapport. Now, again, we don't know if those text messages can be confirmed you know, as it was the mom and this was, we can't confirm that. But until the Ms. Bonjean confirms it some kind of way, maybe in trial number, if they get a new trial, or if the prosecution comes out and because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This is what falls on the prosecution now with this paperwork. It would behoove them to address with the remedy every issue. It would behoove them to address it once they file their answer. it didn't happen, if it didn't go down like that, whatever, you better say something. You better say something that mirrors your case, the case in which you convicted him on. See, they can't deviate right now. Because if they deviate, you're going to contradict the elements in which you charged him. That is illegal. It's all kind of fucked up shit going on now. I told you. See, this is crazy because I said from almost, I don't know, and sometime in 2020 that this is going to be a strategy game, a strategic game, a strategic defense. Gotta be. And I'm not bashing no attorneys or whatever, but I'm not sure if they put on a complete strategic defense. This lady got a strategic game plan. She is fucking with the laws. She's fucking with this here, that, what they didn't do, all of that. She is talking, when she's talking about insufficient evidence, the evidence was insufficient. You can't send the jury a fucking case that, you know, the case to go out there for the jury to instruct them to give a verdict on if the stuff was insufficient. And here's the kicker. I said the defense gave her, you know, a layup in a sense, right? Because well, if they were going to do it, they would have had a layup for them. If now I'm telling you why. Because they put in a motion that's challenging, that challenged the sufficiency of evidence. If I'm not mistaken, that was Farinella put in a matter of law motion that challenges the sufficiency of the evidence. So he already raised that there was a problem with that. How you think that look on appeal? Two attorneys, two different time spans, raising the same motherfucking issue. How the fuck you think that look on appeal? Shit. Hell, for all this damn work, R. Kelly need to call me. Shit. And what the song he sung? Wait a minute. I don't know the words of his song, so all this, but he need to sing something to me. Shit. This looking all right for your ass, nigga. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. Y'all know I keep it 100. When it look bad for your ass, it looks bad. I'm gonna tell you now. I might not tell you, yeah, this is fucked up now, y'all. You know, I don't know what to tell you. But if it looks good, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, but he need to call me. Like saying, I wish I would. I don't know what he sung on the. I wish. I don't know what he sung. What Debo be playing. Yeah. But the juries are I'm not the juries, the council team should be there, all there when it comes to jury selection and stuff like that. But and they have an idea of the types of jury members they want. Oh, Planet. No, that's what Debo plays. I'm talking about what he be singing. What it that recording that Debo played when he said Kels called him. What is the song? R. Kelly song on the song. On the recording. What was the song? I don't know. Well, he can call me and say, uh, 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 hey, oh, 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 oh. Oh Lord, oh Jesus, man. Well, let's talk about this mental health, honey. This mental health ain't right, right? It's ain't nothing I can do about it. Ain't nothing I'm trying to do. So. Oh, I definitely don't need no. I don't know no words to heaven. I need a hug. I don't know that. Oh, wait a minute. Haven't I need a hug? Anybody out there willing to embrace a thug? Haven't I need a hug? Anybody out there willing to embrace a thug? Oh, I don't know how that go. Okay, haven't I need a hug? Okay, y'all. Thank you. Haven't I need a hug? I don't know how the words go, but God, you need to call me and sing that. Shit. Trying to tell you. The hell? So anyway, that is mental health. And of course I'm not knocking on mental health shit, whatever, but it's just some shit these people cannot get over. Get over it. Get on with your life. Get on with it. Damn. Get on with your life. I'm trying to tell you. I just don't know how I afford myself. I don't work nowhere. Here's the thing. I just don't have to go out there and go out there in the elements. Okay? I used to have to go in there the elements. Then it got down to go when needed. I mean, go when as needed in the elements. Then it got down to go as wanted. And then now since COVID, you stay your ass in the house. I don't understand what I don't understand. Does anybody else work from home? Does anybody else work from home? But see, when your ass is illiterate and ignorant, you don't get those offers. You don't get that. So you don't know what I'm talking about. Ain't my fault. The truth. Ann Hub, Leslie, Nikki M, Demetra. Yeah, so the truth, honey. Thanks for hanging on in that, baby, because I done damn near killed team lock Kels up. That paper came out, baby. They are all about died. Hey, damn, what they spoiled. They can't be on the winning goddamn team all the time. God damn. Shit. I mean, sometimes halftime is gonna get you. Baby, they didn't all but damn had a heart attack. The fuck? That's funny as hell, honey. Funny as hell. Anyway, so right, she didn't. She ain't gonna play. I'm serious, true. True, I'm serious, girl. I mean, did you check on everybody? You got to check on your team. Lock Kels up. Shit, I mean, they all right. God damn. Shit. Right, man. She is. Whoa. So, what else crazy? And I hear one more version about JoJo and I don't get none of this. I don't get it. I can be so invested in somebody, and now I think that if when people that invested in your life, that's because they don't have one, and they don't have the components of what they think is a life. They think your life is perfect, you perfect, whatever. I ain't never said that, and that's far from the truth. It's okay. That's far from the motherfucking truth. Ain't nobody life perfect. Nobody is perfect. Nobody does anything, perfect. I strive for perfection, but that don't mean I'm perfect. That's just a goal. And that's crazy. But never in my life, ever, with the exception of 3 times I done told y'all that it's true, that I've ever had to pursue a dude or flirt with one to get them. Now, the 3 people, I flirted with them. 2, I was under the influence of alcohol. 1, I was at work. And that being that first husband, that child daddy, and what I call is the perfect man. Same story. I don't go nowhere to look for no dude. For what? Especially around these streets. That ain't how that happened. I didn't go nowhere looking for nobody. As you see, he popped up over here. Over here. When I already had something going on with somebody else. I'm just addressing it to be funny as hell. Because when I tell you, child, I listen. I'm about to listen. I'm about to file a police report because this don't make no sense. Like shit. Oh shit. So I don't how in the world I'm gonna call somebody. I don't know their phone number. So how the hell we gonna hook up? What's the logic explanation? You see that scroll at the bottom with my phone number on there? Yeah. Called the show number. I mean the channel number. I don't have no show. The channel number. Now I did drop it down there after he came over because he was like saying something, whatever. So I'm gonna have to contact you, offline. I put my email in the private chat. And then he didn't email me. So I said, well, let me put this phone number on this banner. And that's when he called. I was already in something else. We were talking about just having conversation, just like I have conversations with if you want to talk about dudes, Larry, Kello, this, that, and that, they have people. I was already involved. So I don't have to go around looking for no goddamn body. As some people may have to. They may have to do every goddamn thing known to man and still don't land them. That ain't my problem. It's not. What's up? What's up? What's up? Uh-oh. Shoot, Oko give Kels a hug. Yeah, there goes somebody on somebody else on Team Lock Kels up. Shit, y'all way bad. Honey, y'all about to pass the hell out. Right, Cotton Candy. See how they be coming through over here with some common sense shit and not no bullshit. Some common sense shit in the chat, not no goddamn illiterate ass bullshit. So, and shit just developed organically, right? That's it. So this is a more calm and relaxed area time. I talk about some stuff, right? I don't know why. I mean, I got the lives up. You can go back and see what exactly happened. I don't understand why people chose the lie, makeup shit, and whatever. That's that delusion, baby. That's that mental health. That mental health say that reality ain't really real for this bitch. Oh shit! It can't be so. It can't be so. She's just a harlot, a Jezebel. That's oh no. The phone logs don't lie. Those text messages don't lie. Well, what the fuck you want me to do about it? Shit. Hell, if the shoe was on the other foot, hell, I would have goddamn congratulate you and send you a fucking card. I don't know, send out cards around this motherfucker. Shit. Anyway, so I don't know. I have no idea why people lie, and I keep my lives up. This shit happened on my lives. So you go and see what happened for yourself. Yeah, I don't go to no deal with no whack ass, people doing little whack ass, bullshit. I don't participate in those type of channels. I'm not saying that mine isn't whack. I'm just saying when you're doing like some weird or whack ass lonely motherfucker shit, games for lonely motherfuckers. I'm not participating in that. For what? Because I'm not lonely. What are you talking about? Don't make no sense. Shit. Hell. I'm tell you something. The downtime for loneliness. Cuddle up with a good dictionary. And then when you see regular motherfucking words, you know, 3 syllables or less, it wouldn't surprise you. All the time. But we all have our challenges, but shit. Hell, fuck up on the big words. Fuck up on words where, well, what the fuck kind of meaning is this? Fuck up on those words. Don't fuck up on the little words now, because that ain't gonna work out. Like, what the hell? But anyway. So, fast forward to last night, right? Y'all can see. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I'm over there on Levi's. Talking about what I'm talking about. I had no idea that JoJo was roaming loose. Looking for somebody to stand on what the fuck they were saying. I didn't know that. If I had, I'm trying to tell you, I would prevent it back. Okay? But shout out to, second choices because they always serve a purpose. So, had it not been for additional choice, then none of this would have happened. I wish none of this would happen, but definitely, you needed them second choices and shit. You always got to have a backup plan. Somebody got to do the grunt work. I don't know. Yeah, like somebody planned some shit like this. This is crazy. um, but I, kept on, trying to tell him. Even in the car, we got in an argument, a bad argument. Hollering and screaming, I'm hollering and screaming and shit because he is hard headed. Telling him, don't get in that car, don't go out there and fuck with that boy, don't get in that car. Yeah, man, don't go looking for this, that, and the third, whatever. Don't do none of that shit. For what? Know the type of person, mentality this nigga is? This is a cow, right? Scared ass, bitch ass nigga, whatever. Who got something to prove. Who also is running on fear. Scared. Scared. And I would be too. If this was, if I was in a motherfucking place, I'd have talked all that hot shit. And here's the thing, right? If I was all these things, whatever, all that shit, except for that motherfucking letter. Now, I know about that letter. but putting his hands on the woman in the bar and all this bullshit, whatever, I've been through that shit. Sometimes when, if you're together, this, that, and the third, you're going to overhear some shit or whatever. But that's not, that's an overhearing of some shit. An overhearing of some shit, not a sharing of some shit. Don't get down like that. But anyway. So, and y'all, I'm real comfortable. I'm laying down, so I'm just rambling. So you don't. I mean, you see people now. I haven't said shit, right? I haven't said nobody's name, whatever. What I go live, what I post, what I tweet, what I this, what I that, whatever. If it ain't pertaining to you, I mean it ain't got your name in it, whatever. What the fuck is your problem? I promise you, everything ain't about you. If everything I write is you think it's about your motherfucking ass, you got a problem. And if it's and if you have a problem with yourself, then that's your problem, not mine. The fuck I got to do with it? But you see people constantly trying to get it popping with you. But swear they don't do nothing. They don't say nothing. They don't get into it. People, they don't do this, that, this, which is a fucking lie. We all see it. How the hell you gonna keep fucking with people that ain't fucking with you? When you gonna stop? Oh, I'm sorry. You have already declared. Several motherfuckers have declared several times about the action. It will never stop. Okay. So I will continue to control how you respond to me. How I want you to respond. It's just what it is. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Shit. I'm telling you. You got that mental health motherfucking shit going on. You're gonna lose this fight again. Damn. Ah, damn. This is mental warfare. Like what is going on with you? Damn. Got to go get that medicine re-up. You got to go listen what the people say. They said that you need this, that, and third. If it was severe enough to take your ass in the people office to ask, can you help me? You probably need to listen. You got then you got all on. I'm trying to tell you, if I get another screenshot of a message board, like I said, for some reason I don't get those notifications. I'm like, why is my name on it? And I ain't said shit. Like I said, I am not. I add another element to it, y'all. Another element. I said, if you cannot take an IQ test and score at least 110, that's pretty. That's kind of on the high range. Well, normal to have. And cash at me $175. I'm not finna waste my time, motherfucking weighing you out and shit, and calling you all these motherfucking creative names. Hell. That's a waste of my goddamn time. Shit. So I add another element, right? I said, you also got to stop asking and begging for money. You got to stop doing it. You want me to motherfucking respect you enough to respond. Now, at this point, it's a respect factor. Now, I didn't anyway, but this is really, really not respecting you. You begging and shit and asking for money and everything else. You got to stop begging. You got to score 110 on IQ test, and you got to cash out me 175 per occurrence. Anytime you want me to get down on your ass, that's what you got to do. But I'm not gonna be going back and forth with no motherfuckers that seem like that even though that need they don't need those commodity motherfucking canned goods and shit, shit that they give out on the free with just meat on the can, beans on the can and shit, surprise and all that on the can and shit, because you don't know what the fuck is in there. They them type of motherfuckers that get in line for that shit anyway, taking it out of somebody's mouth that needed it, just begging for no reason. I fully prepared to support myself and support myself on here, pay my own motherfucking way. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna talk to nobody back and forth to nobody that don't and can't. And plus, say these kind of regular words are big words. Oh shit! I was damn. Okay, okay. Not gonna do that. You're wasting my time. So I don't say nothing. I mean, just I'm not gonna talk nobody with no with these motherfucking hypocrisy. I mean, you got to look at somebody crazy who call these people call people ugly. You got people calling people old cold and all this shit. All of which is a motherfucking lie. This, that, and third. But especially when your motherfucking ass can be considered ugly, and by just the nature of their videos, lock him up like Bill and all that bullshit, you could be considered old cold. You are the motherfucking head of Old Cold South. You the motherfucking Old Cold South. Shit. Old Cold South, the Texas division. Motherfucker. You Old Cold. You need to change your motherfucking, you need to let them know that y'all having a meeting. Y'all now Old Cold South, Texas division. Hell, it's a lie. Now, boy, they love to paint some bad, terrible, some stories, right? Because, baby, the truth just fucks their goddamn whole narrative up. Fucks their whole narrative up, honey. I got, how the hell? I mean, let me tell you something. It's so many. I not one time told JoJo who to hang with, who not to hang with, this, that, and the third, with not one time. Told him I don't like a lot of the motherfuckers you hang with, this, that, and the third. I've been told him that early on. Because I know how the motherfuckers move, this, that, and the third. See, I was questioning about what Tyson said. I don't play those games. I don't play them games. Wait a minute, y'all. What the hell y'all doing? What's going on with you and Shooter? Oh, okay, let me see what's going on. Taruji, yeah, Q, AQ. And baby, and listen. And anytime somebody got the, and I read the motherfucker like that because that's the way it's written. I struggle to read the motherfucking letter. Because the motherfucker that wrote it struggled to write it. The hell you think? I mean, don't get mad. I don't understand you. Listen, honey. It's some stuff that we could share with y'all, whatever. But it would probably cause these people to have a nervous fucking breakdown and have a whole bunch of lives once again on our lives just going crazy. It's like all this shit is like this does not concern you. I would never be getting nobody's relationship, friendship, whatever, wherever they form the motherfucker at. However it's getting, I would never do that because I'm not a part of it. But these motherfuckers, hell, baby, they think they got a seat at the goddamn dining room table. Like, well, how many fucking places I should put out? Right? It's hilarious. Boy, we be laughing at this. This shit is hilarious. I mean, people be hard mad, baby. They struggling with this motherfucking relationship. They struggling. They're gonna be in counseling. Like, god damn. Like, shit is not that serious. Now, when you once in a relationship, bitch, Shit. Every goddamn time you turn around. Oh, I can do that. She can do it. I can do it too. Oh, oh, no. She's not impressing no one. Bitch, ain't nobody come out to impress nobody. What the fuck? I just come to do with my part. What the hell? It's scary, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, when people start, I can show. Well, I ain't gonna show y'all because I would have to, whatever. People start saying they are afraid for my life. Let me see if I can find a way to crop it out, crop some of this out. I'll show you. That's how much. Now, so that's not just me thinking your motherfucking ass crazy. These motherfuckers. See how I put that? That's other people. Hey, y'all done put it in the chat. Y'all afraid for my goddamn life. I'm not. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can find. I have to go through it. I'm talking about, you talking about motherfuckers that don't also go from their motherfucking live, their channel, go on other people's chat talking about your ass. Just talk. Talking when nobody else is talking about your ass. Because, honey, that is on those brains, baby. And the only way you can prove that you ain't got no mental health issue, I ain't on that motherfucking brain. Go find somebody else to obsess with. Shit. Damn. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Here goes some help, Lord. Will, that you are you to help? Oh, true. Oh, true. Your ass been getting fired up here last couple of days. True. You got to ignore these people, honey. Do you talk to trash? Go over there to your trash can, True. Go. We're gonna take a test right now. True. Take your ass up to your trash can and start talking to it. See, one, how crazy your ass would look, and two, see if it'll talk back. Just see how crazy your ass would look. Just see. Go over there and walk over and talk to your trash. Go argue with it. Child, let me go. Lord, I gave him something to talk about for tomorrow. Hey, what you got for R. Kelly? When you gonna let that lead the motherfucking news cycle? Shit, god damn. Oh gosh. Anyway, y'all. What the hell? Oh, I don't know what y'all talking about. Let me go flash my damn shit up here so I can get out of here because I don't know what y'all talking about. Oh Lord. Mm-mm. I'll keep it short tonight. As always, thank you for all your support. And you support in these ways. Make sure you do all of these things to do these things. And we keep it what? When I do that, and when I do this. Club Boo wants to thanks for your support in all these many ways. So make sure you do that. So you can do this. You know they keep it lit in the chat, especially when I do that and do this. Make sure you do that for Club Blue. Shout outs to Club White, which ain't nothing but Club Blue affiliated. Earlier today, we had to go Club Black. I forgot to put that up. And with that being said, hey, in a club bungee gonna get you. Hey. Thanks again to the hostess, the guests, and everybody else. To the next live. Y'all be good. I love you. Love yourself. Love each other. Bye, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look at these niggas done come on in the building. Hold on. The two Chicago ass niggas, okay? They came on in the building. The two Chicago ass niggas. This Chicago nigga, out my thing haters. Keller, you missed the hour and a half of R. Kelly time. You missed R. Kelly time. Nigga. Shut up, Keller. Keller, come here, Keller. Come here, Keller. Come here, Keller. Come here, Keller. And when you come, make sure you leave that little taller jacket, wherever you got it hanging up. I know you're proud of it, but it's too little for you. I want to know your thoughts on what that lady is asking, right? Because she is asking with this last filing, she want to put her shit in exactly how she has it. She don't want to make those modifications. What I'm thinking, she's already made them, just in case Judge Donnelly says no, but she wants to put it in exactly how she has them. And she's asking permission to do so. She's asking to be allowed to do so. What you think? Oh, okay. We're going to get killers. What's the name, right? Because everybody has some type of, interpretation or reason why they thought she was going to wait a minute, did the filing before, did she say no? Judge Donnelly asked her to shorten it, so I think everybody took for granted she was just going to shorten it. No, she asked for leave to submit the brief exactly how it is. So Jennifer ain't playing. Jennifer said, I ain't shrinking shit. Fuck what your requirements were. Hell, my bad, and I ain't asked you for permission to send this long ass shit in. But now that it's in, I'm gonna go this route. But I'm thinking, Judge Donnelly might grant it, but I'm thinking she won't, because if she, to me, she wouldn't have she would have just accepted the first one. Shit. That ain't no. That's just rules and limits and stuff like that she made. But now, wait a minute, hold on, because the prosecution would have come back and said, So that's right. Jennifer's doing right, but she should have. She got that revised, the revised. Just read it, just in case. Judge Donnelly says no. Mm-hmm. I don't know. And that lady, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that she may, and I'm not sure, unless she just finds something totally out of the norm, but this may be her main brief, because her main PCM, because she covers so much stuff. She covers so much stuff. And she's asking for an acquittal based on that. And she's asking for. Mm, right, right. I mean, you know, I don't know. I hate to speak in absolute, so I don't know how the judge, because I don't know why what she's thinking. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she might she probably will allow the time. I'm trying to, she probably will allow, not allow time, but allow the brief to remain as is, because and then she has asked for time to do a supplement to add something to whatever's going on.
Hold on, one second, one second.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna call you 100 devices. Mm-mm. He gonna come up here and put us on hold. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, my bad. I had to take this. I had to take them shit out. Motherfucking garbage. I'm tired of the motherfucker.
You tired?
Man, it was a lot of shit. And it's cold as hell. So I'm running back and forth because it's so fucking cold.
Are you doing that little fast run like when you're so cold?
Man, I'm doing a cold run. It's a different type of
Yeah,
run. I can't even
running and
explain it.
cussing. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, it's cold out here. So what you
Like,
what you
give me
think?
like 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds.
Okay, well that was. Well, why don't you put the trash in the little shooter or whatever? Yeah, she getting with it. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Go to the restroom real quick. She getting with it. Well, I'm back. If you back.
I'm back.
Oh,
But
okay.
I think um, I think she should to prevent any um, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard, but I think she should to prevent any type of appeal situation. But i- if she do, will other people come back and say, "Okay, you denied me, but deny her"? So will she just be fair all across the board?
Yeah, she probably gonna be fair. If she do it, she probably gonna be fair across the board. If she allows,
Like if she allowed her, what about everybody else that she denied? Looked like it may have been just an oversight. I mean, she didn't know that. It seemed like this would have been resolved. All she had to do was put a request in 5 minutes before it was. I mean, 5 days before it was due.
right, and but when you have, but see, that's what I'm saying. Everything, the lawyers don't know everything, and you got to think about it. You got the general law, then you got state specific, then you got court specific, you got all kinds of shit. So you got then that's the okay. Then you got the rules. Then you got all this other shit. I can't remember all that.
I mean, I get that, but considering that she's an appellate attorney, it seemed like that would have been the first thing she would have checked
Yeah,
because
but
she's been doing this for over 20 years.
yeah, check the check the
It seemed
what
like that would have been the
check
first thing
the
she would.
yeah
Right,
check the judge's
right.
requirements.
It seemed like that would have been the first thing she checked.
Right, but you got to know most judges, some judges don't have all that double space. I mean APA form and shit like that.
Right,
MLA.
I understand that. I
Yeah,
understand that every judge may be different. Some may be similar, but considering this is what she do, this is what she
yeah.
specializes in. It seemed like she would have checked. So it's a part of me like, damn, is she doing this shit on purpose?
No. That's
If
just
she got that
that's
other
just
shit ready to go, I
yeah.
think she's done already. I think she's doing that just in case. To be honest with you,
No, she
I
got
think
the revise. She got the revise
I
ready.
think that revise been done. She got it ready to go already, just in case this didn't go through. But I think my opinion is, I think the judge should allow it to prevent any type of appellate situation.
Right, you got to think about it. She gave the Aunt Donna gave the instructions for the PCMs to Canic and them, not the lady. Which that's no excuse because she just should have
She's out of
gotten
New
there.
York, so I wonder if she dealt with. dealt with Donnelly before.
Oh, I don't know.
But yeah, I think she should allow it. It's a part of me. I'm gonna be honest
Right,
with you.
right. Prosecutorial misconduct. You're right.
It's
That's what I was saying. Every the court. This stuff is different.
I'm gonna be
Ooh,
honest with
we
you.
get the good people to come through him. We get the good people, the smart ones.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Angie. A part of me want to see a retrial and see how her ass gonna do against all this goddamn evidence.
Well, we getting well, you missed the beginning of my live, and I don't go through it, but I got a sneak peek on how she thinks.
What you mean?
She is relying heavy on that word prove, which means if she goes to, because she is citing where the government failed to prove this, that, and the other. Meaning, I'm not talking about,
I get that, but if you go back to the closing arguments, you see in the summation where they have to go by each element and say, we prove this element by this, that, and the third. Each counting each element during the summation, they are saying this is the element and this is how we proved it. And then Canix is saying the same.
They say how they proved it, exactly how they proved
exactly how they do it. They get reference, what page number to go to. Me and Admin's gonna do a live and go through all that shit one by one. You definitely should come over there. What I was gonna say. Then Canix say go through everything and say they failed to prove this, failed to prove that, and then they go into the jury going to decide on it.
Right,
and
in the end, right, in the summation.
Right,
I know,
right.
know that part. Yeah. But I
So everything that she said they didn't prove, Canix said the same thing in the closing. And all the elements,
so he
one
did
by
go,
one.
So I was
one by
wondering,
one, they saying
did somebody say it? That's what I was saying. I was wondering, did somebody say it? That's what I said in my live. I said, well, did somebody say it? And
yeah, I think you definitely. So I think when we do this probably next week, I think you definitely need to come over there because we're gonna go one by one, all the elements that need to be proven, and what they said. This is how they proved it. Then we're gonna go to Auntie Ann. She broke down everything, all the elements, and said they have to do this together. Right. And we're going to see, okay, did they do this? So based on the instructions that Auntie Ann gave them, did they do this? And I think you definitely need to be over there for that. It's probably going to be either next week or probably within the next 2 weeks.
Right. That'll be okay. Yes, I'm gonna go and look at the summation and all of that. I'm gonna look and see what they say.
The summation is pretty much her whole argument. It will be the answer. It will be whether, the summation will pretty much cover whether her argument is valid or not.
Well, not really. If she picked out things.
Well, of course, the case too. Of course, portion of the case. The case too.
What I'm saying is, if the defense challenged all this, you saying defense challenged all this stuff she challenging?
A good portion of, I won't say all of it, but a good portion of it. And Canix said they failed to prove this. They failed to prove that. And a lot of it is what she said. And the jury still came back with their verdict.
I'm going to see.
Yeah, let's go. Just read the summation. So you don't have to do the whole, But even in the summation, they reference certain page numbers in the transcript or where to go to.
Right. Well,
and it's so detailed. It's one by one. Each is count by count, element by element. It's so detailed.
Right. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm gonna get on. I just wanted to ask you that question.
When do you sleep? Damn.
Oh, Lord.
Dang.
I do. I do.
How much sleep you got today?
Oh man, I got probably maybe maybe about 4 hours, maybe.
Yeah, I guess 4 hours was good enough.
Not
But,
really, but I mean, I was
but yeah.
surprised to get that amount. Sometimes I don't get that. Sometimes I don't get that because, like, if Judge and I just if we're not together, we're on the phone or whatever. Sometimes, like especially during the week, he might fall asleep one time, and I'll be working through all that snoring and shit he doing, and then by the time he wake on up and choke himself to death in his sleep and whatever, and then I knock on off, and then he'll be up fucking with Netflix or something. The next thing I know, he been pushed off to work or whatever, and the phone dead.
What the fuck?
So yeah, so we be on right. So we be on different schedules like that during the week, and sometimes on the weekend. Thursday on some
Hell
schedule.
no.
Other than that, maybe he drop on off. He drop on off, baby, all that damn snoring,
That's it
all
crazy.
that shit. Yeah, I'm like, damn. I was like, ooh, I'm like, I be trying the key and stuff like that. I be trying to work. All this shit out. Yeah, and then be talking about then be talking answering shit in the sleep and whatever stuff. Ain't nobody even asked you nothing. I thought you asked a question. Like, no, I ain't said nothing. No ass
Shit.
to sleep. And then when I
I
knock
didn't even
on
think you was gonna. I didn't think you was gonna come live today. I happened to open it up. I'm like, let me see what Angie live. I'm like, yeah, it sure is. I
yep.
thought I thought you was gonna chill because I talked to you like, man, I'm gonna take a break. I got work to do. I didn't think you was coming
Yeah,
on.
I do. I was gonna, I was like during the weekends anyway. So I was gonna have me a break, right? Shit. Niggas don't dictate that.
Can't
I'm
take a
like,
break
damn.
around here. You
Yeah,
can't
you
go to
can't
sleep
take a
around
break.
this motherfucker. You take cat nap. That's about it.
Right. Right.
Shit.
Prosecutorial misconduct. I don't know why am I struggling saying that because I'm looking, but yeah, I was like, man, because there was a lot going on, and then I went to sleep for a minute, and I wake up, and here come the notification. I'm like, what? And everybody blames it on me. And hell, and here's the thing, right? From the good part of when this shit happened, not Saturday, but Friday night, whatever. I was with you some kind of way, good portion of the time on Levi's Live. And I gets down and after I get to arguing with Jojo, done get him out the street, whatever. I get on the phone with your ass for a minute, and like everything get blamed on me. I'm like, what? I'm the one trying. Damn. So I done figured out they gonna blame me everything. Oh, and good night, prosecutorial misconduct. I'm about to call you PM because I can't be doing that at this time of morning. Okay, all right, PM.
Oh, that's somebody name. I was wondering where you was getting that from.
Yeah, that's PM now. That's PM. Yeah,
Shit.
so I'm like, and when the dust fucking settles and the fog clear, it's my fault. For
Of
what?
course. Can't take your ass nowhere.
Right. I was minding my own business. I can't help because JoJo was loose in the streets. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Hell, shit. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't even know
Cause
what
that's
had
the
to
same thing
happen.
I said when I first saw it. I said, "What the hell?"
What the
And
hell?
I just knew your ass was asleep though. I just knew your ass was asleep. I'm like, like I said, I was gonna call you, but I'm like, okay, she got to be asleep. and then you end up hitting me up. I was like, man, you see what the fuck going on? The hell yeah, I've been dealing with it since I got offline.
Right. I ain't know nothing about it. I'm somewhere not like what the hell is going on. But then everybody gonna blame me. Like what the because you know what? They think I'm an easy target. Or when baby, when I come clear that motherfucker out, you're gonna be getting on them motherfucking saddles and them horses and fucking running down the motherfucking goddamn racetrack, bitch. Leave me alone.
So is
You
everything
know,
cool now? Is it still unfinished business, or is everything? Is it
man,
a
it's
potential for a pop
man.
off?
I hope it. I hope it's cool, but it is. I just hope it's just a done business like a mother. I just hope it's just done business, whatever. But you know, I mean, now this Pope baby is trying to take everything to to show that he getting it. He get the girls, get the porn, he got all this here. I can show you. No, not when we done read, and not when I got that drop on your ass. I had that drop, nigga. I
Oh
told you,
shit!
huh?
Oh shit!
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I done had that guy. Listen, I ain't know nothing about that paperwork. But we are the paperwork people for real over here.
I heard about that shit. So I heard about that shit. Um,
Yeah,
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear you read it, but I heard some of the ingredients in that motherfucker. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy.
yeah, that shit crazy.
Um, I mean, is it true?
Listen, I don't put no bow on Front Street, no shit like that, whatever.
You speaking absolute?
Hey, listen, what the hell is going on? Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think because I'm this guy I hooked up that got that Apple thing for uh Valentine's Day, and that shit takes control over your shit. So it keeps switching me to a different station, different device. I'm back on here.
I'm talking about my
Man, look
devices
here.
here.
Yes, man, look here. I ain't never heard no shit. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, say it ain't so. Now I'm a really analyzer, but you just I went when how a person speaks and different. Really, how you know how a person speak to a dude, and then how they speak to just women online. And so you gotta and then just what was said, and it's like you looking to the side or whatever, like what the fuck is going on, right? And if I said, when I'm talking to you or whatever, you're not, I'm not romantically linked to you, or none of that stuff. I can see you, my boy, and I said, I made a robber, a robber. You are a dude. You are a dude. I'm saying a robber.
Robert,
Yeah,
Robert.
a robber, a robber, a robber, a robber. But if I'm gonna talk to um Truth, I'm okay. I'm gonna say Truth name is Michelle. I'm like, hey Michelle, hey Michelle, hey Michelle. When James Harris bring his motherfucking ass in here, I'll be like, hey James Harris, hey
With me,
James Harris,
Robert,
yeah, uh, yeah, but hey Robert,
Robert,
hey, yeah,
kill,
hey,
kill him.
yeah, kill him. I holler kill him because you a dude. I'll kill him. I'm talking to a dude. Kill him. But when you say, let me look at it real quick. Let me do uh this little forensic test on this motherfucker.
If you did say, uh, uh, hey, hey, killer, hey,
Yeah,
Robert, via fuck me and you up.
Yeah, exactly. So you know I'm talking to a goddamn I'm talking like I'm talking with somebody. Hey, hey, Keller. Hey, no, I ain't gonna no. I'm like, hey Robert. Hey. Oh, when
Wait, wait,
we
wait,
come
wait,
on the
wait,
phone.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on, hold on. What's this pussy board? Cotton Candy talking about? And like,
No, we was talking. We did a DNA on that motherfucker. We broke that
I
shit
missed
down.
I missed
You
everything.
yeah, remember
Yeah,
when
I can't sleep around this motherfucker. You missed all
okay,
type of
I'm
shit.
trying to tell you, you better sleep with your eyes open. You looking straight up and them notifications on when you hear that shit ding, somebody went live.
Right.
Somebody
I
went
gotta turn
live.
I gotta turn my notification all the way up while I sleep. As soon as I hear what's that? What's that? What's
What's
going
that?
on? What happened? What happened?
What's you crazy? You know, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's going on? What's going on?
Turn notifications all the way on max. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who that?
Ooh, what's that? What's that? Oh damn! Oh shit! Oh Lord, hell! But
Yeah,
yeah. So, but you not listen. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, hold on. Tell you how this go. Hold on, honey. That shit scarred. That shit. You know, I had overheard about him putting his hand on a woman in the club. I overheard about that shit, but that motherfucking
what?
bullshit.
Oh, so he
Yeah,
put his hands on women, huh?
yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. And JoJo had to go save his ass. Then he tried to tell a lie talking about JoJo, this girl, well, she was trying to set him up for rape or whatever. He saved him at the apartment. Like the girl's trying to set him up for rape and shit. Like, boy,
He
this
saved
rape.
JoJo.
Yeah, he had to come up with something.
I heard.
Yeah.
How the hell he
Crazy.
saved him?
Huh?
How the hell he saved him?
Exactly. What did you
What
do,
did you
nigga?
do to save him?
Yeah, to save him.
That's
Yeah, so
funny.
this said AQ. AQ. QUE. Q. I'm not a perfect dude. I never betray. It's supposed to be portrayed, but he said
Wait a
betrayed.
minute. Wait a minute. So you said AQ. So is this him writing a Q?
Yes.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought somebody wrote to him. Oh shit.
No.
Oh damn.
AQ. Yeah. AQ. I can't get over that. Like, damn. I'm not a perfect dude. I never betrayed to be perfect. Supposed to be portrayed. Man. And then there's some motherfucker gonna talk about. I mean, the baby, they trying to save his face. And when I'm trying to tell you, when you illiterate, and you got illiterate motherfuckers trying to do damage control and PR work and shit after this bullshit, you gonna sound just like that. I'm talking about. I read the letter like I was reading ABCs 1 through 3. Bitch, he wrote it like he was reading. I was reading. He was reading ABCs 1 through. What the fuck? This ain't no motherfucking goddamn college graduate or high school graduate. I'm reading this shit from. This nigga is illiterate. So he said, maybe this what you what lacking for it. Wait a minute. Oh, this what you looking for in a man. You
The
make
fuck?
me you make me feel as if I'm not what is it? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I do make mistakes. I'm not gonna lie. I've been through some shit as well. You are not the only one, sweetie. I really do miss you, and maybe you don't want to see cause you make it all about you. 3 weeks is a long fucking time. I really wanted us to start over. And I want this to be smooth with us. I don't want another 3 weeks to go without you.
Damn.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hold on.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So, is it safe to say he had his colon massage?
Well, but you also missed when I got a extra drop on while I was on live, right? You know, people. Hey, listen, I might have called in and dropped that name of this dude. This dude. He know who this dude is. I done brought this dude up before. He know this goddamn dude is sweeter than. Listen, they stopped following each other.
I don't know. Now, I don't know. JoJo may want to back off of that one because it may be pointless. So I think if he can take a dick in the ass, he probably can take an ass whooping.
Ooh, that's fucked up. Your ass gonna be in the headlines tomorrow, along with my ass.
Hey, no, I'm just fucking with you.
Just fucking with you.
Don't put me on your live.
I'm just fucking with you, Killer. I'm just fucking with you. Don't hurt us.
Don't hurt us. Nigga.
Yes. Don't come out windmill fighting on Keller. Don't come out windmill fighting on the nigga ass. Don't come out because he's gonna be like, Keller, hey Keller, you gonna put that thing away? You gonna be like, this nigga is windmill fighting on me. Wait a minute, do I need this?
Windmill fighting.
Windmill fighting on my ass. Do I need this? Do I need this? Yeah, that's why I don't like fighting girls because they be coming to swinging out them hands. I got to step back, move back like I'm goddamn defense fighting like goddamn Mayweather and shit, and wait till I can get her. Pop. I could 1, 2, shit, 3 maybe. Hell, get your ass on. You crazy.
DJ, don't do no live on me, man. I'm just listening to the letter. I'm sorry. Just joke.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
I will. What is this? Is this a just? I don't know what this is. I will admit. Oh Lord.
I can see him, that bitch ass Robert Keller. That's punk ass Robert Keller. And
I'm like, these motherfuckers. I'm like, I'm gonna start charging you motherfuckers. That's what I'm gonna start doing. For the use of my name and your commentary, I'm gonna start sending you motherfuckers cash app request. What the fuck do you want? Your ass on. It says, I was wrong about you. I thought you was one of the young bitches that's on the young dumb shit. Once again, I apologize.
So Q, is this spelled QUE or is it just the letter Q? Because that can be a female.
No, it's QUE.
Okay, I'll try to get the nigga the benefit of the doubt. All right,
right. I tried to. I tried to. You know I'm fair. When I said, well, Q, I said, what does Q stand for? Is it Quentin? I'm like, well, okay. Well, I said, is it Juanita? No, it ain't Juanita. I was like, is it? Because girls gonna be fancy with it. Girls gonna be like, I have a Q for Juanita, or Q or some other, but not. But then what what the guilty mind always do when they guilty, overcompensate. He started going on a rampage about how much coochie he get, the porn, this, that, and the third, whatever, blah, 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 blah. This, that, and
is there any? I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Is there anything in this letter that may support that this Q is a female?
That was the closest thing I came to. Yeah. It says, I haven't seen you in 3 to 4 weeks. That's a whole long ass time, regardless of what you may see or think of me. I I'm still a good guy. I love you
Mm.
in a way where I don't want both.
Come on, Angie. I can't. You gotta read it right. I can't. I can't.
I'm reading like that. Listen,
Come on.
this ain't some shit you wrote, nigga. This is
I
a
know.
nigga shit. Hell, I'm
It's-
doing both must I can. Hell, shit, this is some motherfucking goddamn third grade work. What you want me to do? I'm doing best I can. hey, hey, when you struggling about shit, whatever, when your senses off and shit, you start being loud and slow and all that.
right. Give you time to proofread the other shit
Yeah, like,
before you get to it. Got to
yeah,
pre-read the 2 sentences before you
man,
get to it.
what the hell? It's like I want both of us to hurt. I'm scared too, and oh, look at. Let me exit. Hey, Debo. I'm putting him up. Hold on.
I can
Debo.
I can read it for you. Put it on the screen.
He want to
He said
screenshot that
he
shit.
said, "Hey Q, I don't try to portray myself as a guy. You gotta look at it like, you know, in the first three sentences, what to me what I read was basically him telling dude, you know, that we both gotta live in the dark, but I really like you, and you about to go away for 3 weeks, and you letting and you be dipping off into the heterosexual world when we supposed to be gay.
Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah,
I listen, I don't know how this works. I ain't got no thingamathinga and I ain't gay, so I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna listen. Cause y'all got the thing. But I was like, what is uh goddamn Debo? I know he done canceled his mother all his lives for the rest of the day because he finna
Oh,
cut
that's
this
real
up.
motherfucker commentary for 3 weeks.
Okay, because he finna run this motherfucker.
I already know Debo
man.
gonna throw
Nigga,
some
I've been
sauce on that
telling
motherfucker.
y'all I feel uncomfortable about how this dude coming at me. I done said this on YouTube. I
right.
feel uncomfortable about how this dude coming at me. I don't know
You know
why
what
he
though?
always talking
I
about
do
my
notice.
damn.
I do notice, like he be talking and shaking his neck sometimes. Little female tendencies be popping out every
Man,
now
he
and
got
then.
a
Damn
whole
hand
gown. The
gestures.
man got a
Those
whole
hand
gown.
gestures.
He
Like
had a
hand
whole
gestures,
gown.
you know.
He had uh
But then again, I know people like that. That you know
he had the wig
that ain't gay. So
for
I
Mama
kind of.
Mary. He had the wig and the gown. Where'd you get the gown
Oh
from?
yeah. With Mama Mary, he got
Yeah.
character real good.
Robert, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got my stuff up for those. Robert, let me tell you something. Every person that was dude that was kind of feminine like that. Sorry, I got stuff up for those. They might not have been that way at that point, but later on, the shit here it comes. You be like, oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Then you gotta think how many women that I done seen come at him in his face. And I seen a woman, I ain't gonna say her name, tell him, hey, look, all you gotta do is cut your fingernails and you can come in my room.
God damn.
And he was like, cut my fingernails. I ain't cutting my fingernails. I'm a Chicago. I can get that.
Damn.
And, and then you,
He
you
couldn't do
push
the
that
dirty
with
nails.
why you got a girl and you need a girl and you weak for pussy and all this shit. His aggression towards any man that he get into, woman or a woman that he might like. You know what I'm saying? He already displayed his true, gangster disciples, man, they with that homosexual shit in Illinois in prison. It's
Gay
okay
diaper.
for them to do that shit.
But
You
and
can't be
here's
running around talking about you no Vice or no
So,
Blackstone, Latin
so
King.
he's telling everybody he was a GD. So shit, he was a gay dyke. He was telling
Yeah,
that motherfuckers know.
he even said he a gay gangster. The truth is in the joke.
and this the shit. But remember, look how he dialed it up on my ass when Debo was coming over here. Like, okay, all kind of people come over here. Everybody's welcome. But when Debo came over, boy, he got back on my ass. I was like, I wasn't even doing nothing to this nigga. I ain't even
What
said nothing.
your channel got to do with fuck? What?
That motherfucker saw a woman leg in the background. The protest over with. Ain't even nothing to do with R. Kelly. He just saw a leg in the background. Put it as his thumbnail. Made a whole live. Who he think in the bed? All this shit. That nigga gay. That nigga gay.
Listen, it is crazy. I mean, you go back and look at the timeline. He was trying to kill my ass. Oh, we go by some Debo shit. I'm like, well, what is this? I'm
Why
just
you got him on your page? You keep letting him on your page. Don't let him on your page. We all agree not to let him on our page. Everybody else follow my direction. Why ain't you following my direction? I'm the
because
head.
I never will, you stupid ass motherfucker. I
Damn.
never goddamn will. You must be crazy. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. I let your ass up here, don't
I mean, the man was going live talking about why do I like women or why do I got a woman, and people was in his chat rooting it on. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers trying to make me feel like liking women is something wrong with it.
hey, hey, what killed me, baby? Well, I mean, when that shit,
And I
and I'm a
believe
woman.
I believe that Negro was a stripper. So
Boy,
he
I gotta
already
find
stripped.
that
If you
video
gonna
with
strip
Larry
for
King
women,
Light.
it's gonna be some men in the room.
But listen, remember when
And I
he
remember
had
when
that secret
Blockbender,
video.
said he was a stripper, and this Negro said, "I don't care if my pictures come out, my videos. I did what I did, and it is what it is, and I ain't got no shame." So
Wait. So you saying he bi? Cause didn't he have a sex video out?
right
Oh,
after doing all this Dino investigation, then you turn around and sell your porno to the same people that said they don't
What, like an
support
old
me.
lady or some shit?
Man, old big bone refrigerator. But people
oh,
say that we ain't supporting you. You was with ET, and then they turn around and buy his
yeah, he
porno.
probably done went to sleep by now, Joanne, waiting on my ass. But no, the shit was strange was when he done gave a big old production to that young lady, and I'm like, well, what is this? Like, it's what women do. Oh,
He took
Right.
advantage of this
I'm a producer.
25-year-old
Exactly.
woman.
That
He took.
energy is like
He gave
fucking.
her a wrench for some pussy. He gave her a wrench for some pussy.
And all he doing is sleeping with all the women at the protest.
That's
Okay,
like some female shit. That's some female shit.
female shit.
Hey, one thing I can say about Larry that he didn't realize why I ended up. First of all, why all these people talking shit to me before I ever called into any of they so-called sector of R. Kelly, I was calling in the Larry live way before I ever called into y'all lives. I was calling into his live, opposing him way before I ever called in on anybody that support R. Kelly.
I don't remember that. I remember you calling in on
Man, I used
his
to
No, he
live.
was
call
calling
Larry
on
and
Larry
cuss
Live.
him out. He didn't know who I was.
Yeah,
He
he was
used to,
Okay.
calling on Larry Live.
yeah,
That's when
I
he
used
got
to
the
stay
name.
up.
That's when he got the name Page 5 or Page 12 or something like that. They was calling him.
Yeah, and I never would show my face.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going on his live way before I went on anybody else live.
Kayla.
I went on his live first.
Now, shooter, you're not blocked. We don't be blocking over here, not unless you
I had called
going
Larry
crazy.
shit so much. I went through 3 cell phones and 8
100
text me now
devices.
numbers.
Yeah,
Then
and so
he finally started letting me come on there. By that time, I'd already went on Sky Zone page. But the first pages that I was calling in on was Larry Page. For all you people that be like, why you talking to Larry? I was talking to Larry before you even knew me.
And the rest of them that's asking the questions, talk to Larry. But I just want the people to separate this and go find the people who have
Why all
said
these
some bad shit
motherfuckers,
about
why
R.
all
Kelly.
these people that say they from Chicago got us on YouTube looking all crazy? Why Larry couldn't find nothing on y'all? Larry found me. He found my homie. He knew who I was, knew who I be around. Why he couldn't find nothing on none of y'all motherfuckers? All y'all motherfuckers be representing Chicago, pushing 55, 50 something. I ain't knocking nobody in age. So shout out to them older vets that's out there, especially the attractive, flexible ones. But a lot of y'all, man, y'all don't even be on these streets, man. Summertime come, you ain't standing on no porch, you ain't standing on no corner, you ain't in no parks. Knock it the fuck off. People got all these Chicago names in their description talking about a motherfucker being in Bolingbrook. Man, I be in all the suburbs, not just Bolingbrook. Y'all motherfuckers ain't never coming to no gathering, reunions, none of that shit. None of that shit.
But listen, but Debo, I don't know why you always about to explain about the goddamn wedding.
I'm just saying because I be hearing y'all talking about, man, I ain't worried about Chicago, this and Chicago. First of all, I'm the only nigga from Chicago that show any hospitality. I'm the only nigga from Chicago that show any courtesy. The rest of these people talk that shit. They didn't have no motherfucking love or representation for the city that they supposedly love. That shit is all cap. They not even in the city. That they done gave you the impression that I'm from Bolingbrook. I'm from Chicago. Them motherfuckers ain't never even in Chicago. I gotta go to work every day. No matter where the fuck I go and sleep at, whatever. I still gotta get up and go to work in Chicago every day, no matter what.
Angie, let me get off of here before he end up putting me in one of his damn lives.
I ain't gonna put you in no live.
Not you, nigga. I'm talking about DJ.
No, hell no. Hell no. He ain't gonna put you in no live because he ain't got close enough to you yet for him to take the association to friendship.
Oh shit, I done made a couple of his lives before. I ain't trying to go back.
Yeah, you don't get
thanks
on
to Angie.
Thanks to
Angie, I made a couple of his damn lives.
Everybody
if you ever see that Negro, don't shake his hand. You're gonna be stuck with him forever.
Hey, DJ, I'm just joking, nigga. I don't got shit to do with this.
God damn.
If you could take a dick, you should be able to take a joke.
And then he's sitting up here talking about Angie. He's sitting up here talking about Angie's daughter when his daughter was over there talking about she learned not to trust a nigga from her daddy. She said, I learned a nigga wouldn't shit from my daddy in a rap song.
My child don't know nothing about none of that.
Yeah. And they always talking about me talking about I'm gonna fuck somebody in their ass. I'm gonna fuck one of them in their ass.
Oh Lord, I don't hear about no fuck. No,
all right, on that note,
they over 70, damn near 80 grand. Are you crazy? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, been over her job, what, 7 years? 6 or 7 years? Like, get the fuck on. I'm talking about you gonna somebody one of them little geeked up motherfuckers that's supporting I'm talking about pay my child a visit. Okay.
Still represent, still talking about Deboski ain't seen me since 2020. I ain't seen me since 2020.
That's crazy. Them motherfuckers obsessed.
Man, them motherfuckers still on that party bus. They still on that party bus.
And you done got me, and Debo, you done got me in motherfucking shit. If people blame shit on me, I'm blame shit on you. Debo, you done got me out of this goddamn shit.
You was on that party bus too, even though we didn't see you there.
Damn party bus.
I know, even though we don't see you there, you was there. The motherfuckers is stuck on that party bus.
Ooh, I'm waiting for that motherfucking from that guy to alternate motherfucking facts to come up. Like, bitch, what is you talking about?
Did he refute this letter?
Nope.
No. Oh, then he on here talking about I'm a woman beater, but he beating on motherfucking women at the bar. This ain't even your woman.
But won't touch a fucking nigga.
Got the police force out. And everybody you talking about, Debo, why you didn't do this? Why you didn't do that?
Everything Debo do.
When I walked up there,
that shit, send it to me.
when I walked up there, man, them motherfuckers came from everywhere. They came from everywhere like they was coming for terrorists. These motherfuckers done called them people like that. Got them on red alert. They done pulled up with a paddy wagon. They got them motherfuckers had a paddy wagon, Suburban, 2 SUVs, and 3 police cars. This true story.
Enemy of the state. Nigga, wait, which one? What situation you talking about?
When I
Chicago?
went down there downtown and I was saying fuck his mama. When
Nigga, you had khakis on, shit. Talking about some fuck your mama. They thought she was a motherfucking
No, because before we was waiting on them to walk. So we waited like an hour. They never walked off. We got mad. We got out the car. When we got out the car, we had already seen by Grant Park the 2 Suburbans. I mean, the 2 SUVs, the 1 Suburban, the 3 police cars. We saw them. They was all lined up. But they be shooting movies. So we like, they probably shooting a movie. Because when we be barbecuing over there, they be shooting the movie. So we walked over there. When we started walking over there, all of them cars cranked it up and started going that way. But I didn't think nothing of it. And then when I walked past them, I didn't see him there. So I'm like, I'm just going to go a block down and wait until they start this protest and jump in here wherever the fuck he at. When I looked across the street, he was there. He act like he didn't see me. And he was with Darlene April, and I ain't want to be rude and run up on his ass while he was with her because I know she don't know me to be that type of person. She know I'm a nice guy, pick you up, take you to the courthouse, carry you up the steps. She don't know me to be nobody like that. That, like she said, man, I can't believe you would do something like that because she don't know me to be like that. So when I seen him with her, it slowed me down from running up on him. So I grabbed a bullhorn and tried to say, hey, don't act like you don't see me. This me. You know this me. Even though I'm in some dirty clothes and shit, because I wanted to dress down. Fuck your mama.
Damn. What the fuck his mama got to do with it though?
Because he was saying, nigga, you gonna go to jail for saying fuck my mama, and you saying you
but
sucked
shit,
at this, and you won't say it in front of the police. So that's why I said it. He was saying if he get the police, then I won't say fuck his mama, and if I do, I'm gonna go to jail for it. So that's why I did it. Like, nigga, the police ain't gonna fucking stop me from freedom of speech. They can put me in the paddy wagon and still fuck your mama. And I ain't see my job get fucked with, a window get broke on my shit again, anything, boy. I promise the guy your mama gonna have to move. I ain't fucking around. You always talking about somebody threatening your mama, but listen close to the threat. If something happened to me, something gonna happen to your mama. That means basically, don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Period.
But listen. So now this the motherfucker that complained about complained about, so you calling his mama bitch, which was totally wrong, but turned right around and y'all involved in the beef. I ain't never said nothing about it.
Man, look.
Right.
Way before his mama was a bitch.
You right, Angie. You right.
Way before
that's a good point.
Way before this man mama was a bitch. Way before that.
Don't say that, Debo.
I'm just saying, way before it even came to that. I said, hey man, look, don't come to my job unless you're going to move your mama. He went 2 days later from Texas, had somebody drive past my job, knowing that his mama lived in Chicago. At that point, you didn't give a fuck about her, because I promise you, I wouldn't do nothing like that when a motherfucker done told me something like that unless I'm ready to make that type of move. And when he did that shit and saw me smoking on his mama porch, then it was, oh, I'm going to the feds. You shouldn't have started no shit.
And then check this out. He over there talking about he over there told what city JoJo lives in, and talking about he gonna drop his address or something.
Yeah, that's his game. Yeah. Like Levi said, the nigga get around you trying to suck up whatever he can around you, because all he doing is hating on anybody he come around. and then he's sucking up shit that he feel can alter your life situation or fuck up your life situation. That nigga, I on recording, I done played it several times. He said, man, I know how to get him. I know his weakness. I know how he eat. I know how he feed his family. So he thought if I ride past his job, I'm gonna get him fired. No, nigga, I pay motherfucking dues in that bitch. You can't get me fired at all.
Yeah, that's what they be thinking. That's what the
See,
whole
that's why I
I'm
have
trying
a
to take
fucking
the job.
problem there. You know, I can take a lot of shit on the chin, but when you fuck with my money, you
Yeah.
fuck with
Now,
my money.
look.
Now you
Think
doing
about it.
something else.
Why haven't I been on here disrespecting Larry mama? Why I ain't been on here disrespecting other people's mama? Why I'm only disrespecting your mama? Because you rode past my motherfucking job. You thought that shit was a joke. I know
And a
motherfuckers
few
be on here
others.
talking about I don't work, but if I didn't work, I wouldn't have took that shit serious and said fuck this nigga mama like I was doing. You don't
That's
play
just
with my
crazy.
motherfucking job.
And then you want to, yeah, exactly. And that because you putting other people, I mean, depending on what kind of job you have, you got
Man, you
now you
putting
got
the
to go.
customers at risk. You
Yeah,
putting
you yeah,
people who pay
exactly.
for us to store their bikes through the winter time. It's people that pay $60 a month just for us to store their bikes. You done went and showed this, showed that. Nigga, we don't even know you. Now, for everybody that got a problem with me, they wouldn't have had a problem with me if after the protest, they went their ass home. You the one want to follow me to my barbecue on my barbecue grill with my barbecue meat. You the one want to get on my bus that I paid for, that I booked. You could have just went your ass home. We wouldn't even have a problem. None of us.
Wait a minute. It's barbecue meat. But I mean, ready to drop somebody's shit. Ready to drop somebody's shit, right? And they look, I mean, oh motherfucker. I said, Joe, don't listen.
Man,
Man.
that Negro, ever since he been talking that shit, I don't even think he went home. I don't even think that nigga been home. That nigga doing lives on the move.
I know he was scared to go home
They don't
yesterday.
live on the move.
And I guarantee you he went to the police. I guarantee it.
Hell yeah, because he already
Man.
telling people. He already telling people to send him screen recordings and
Yeah,
shit.
and that's how you know everybody
He
that
called
got
the
that
motherfucker.
YTF
He trying
behind
to
their
build a
name,
he trying to build a
everybody that
profile.
got that YTF behind
Right.
their name, every last one of y'all that got that YTF behind your name. This is a serious question. I don't give a fuck if you like me or don't like me. If you see a motherfucker telling a motherfucker to pull up, and then a motherfucker pull up on their ass, and then they talking about I want them to go to jail, and you rooting for the motherfucker to pull up, telling the motherfucker that they a coward and a punk and a bitch, then the motherfucker pull up, and the motherfucker got to get ran down they damn street, and they talk about, oh, I want you to go to jail. You the same motherfucker putting in the chat, I want you to go to jail. You don't have no moral background. You don't have no core decision, any decision that you making. Because if you did, then you would tell the motherfucker, hey, man, you be doing all this tough shit. See, one thing about me, why people be saying, Debo be talking all this shit. You ain't seen Debo run. You ain't seen me run from
Keep that
nobody.
same energy, nigga. Keep
You
that
ain't seen
same
me
energy.
run from nobody. You could beat the table. I mean, you could beat the banister. That ain't my table. You could talk all the shit you want to talk from 15 feet away. You ain't spitting on my food. You ain't raising your voice in my face. You doing that shit from 15 feet away. Why do I got to get up and be a nigga to prove a point? I don't got to prove no point. Because you the motherfucker that respect me enough to not break my boundaries to put me in a situation to slap the shit out of you. Period. If I showed up just me and T-Baby, obviously I don't think it's a problem. Because if I really thought it was a problem, I got a brother, I got cousins. I could easily tell a motherfucker to ride with me. Same way I had a motherfucker ride down there downtown with me.
Right. Right.
Hey
That's
y'all,
crazy.
I'm gonna get up out of here. I gotta get some stuff done tomorrow. I'm gonna be in the bushes so I fall asleep.
All right, so all right,
Uh,
killer. That was killer, y'all.
This nigga talking about something. Why don't you go out here and live by yourself and show me you can get it on your own, nigga? I showed my mama that when I left the house at 18, nigga.
But see, but
I'm
Debo, you gotta
39.
start. But Debo, you gotta start thinking on your feet. This motherfucker ain't get it from on his own. You like,
Right.
motherfucker, you lived off strangers. That is your comeback. You
This
lived off strangers.
he gonna tell us his testimony is him sleeping in the car and R. Kelly supporters showing him love. Now he want us to forget his testimony when he was so proud of it.
All right, and then showing that little motherfucking money that could fit in his pockets in his house. A motherfucker that got it, one, don't show it, and number two, that you got little shit that been told around. Most motherfuckers got enough they got to put in the bank. That's why they have to keep their shit in the bank because it's too much to tote around with your ignorant ass.
Your phone breaking up.
What's wrong with your devices, Debo?
That's you. That's not me.
No, yeah, that's you sounding what's the name?
I think you gotta come back in.
Okay, well, that was. Do I sound funny too? Y'all let me know if I sound funny. Like that's the shit these people say around here. It's unbelievable. That's what I'm saying. It's a mental health, and I'm gonna tell you something. That mental health always. That mental health. Not always. That mental health can have an impact on your learning. That's why you see it hand in hand around here. Can't remember shit, don't know shit, just I'm serious. And we're gonna have to get I got to get that series together. Now I don't be talking about one particular person. I'm talking about a whole bunch of goddamn people. And if you just identify with some of this shit, okay, that's what it is. If I read something and somebody's talking about procrastination, hell, I'm gonna feel some kind of way because check this out, I'm a procrastinator sometimes. But it's crazy. It's like these people. I mean, they've never ever, known people that have lived differently than they have. Everybody haven't, I mean, we've done all kinds of different things, whatever. But we are not all the same. I want people to stop saying that. We do not live the same. We are not all the same. Are you crazy? We're not. We're not all the goddamn same. A big bone fridge look like, I know, honey. When Debo said that shit, one of them things, that Debo come out of his mouth, I'm like looking to the side like, huh? Well, we are not all the same. And just because it's not happening in your life doesn't mean it's not happening in somebody else's life. And when it happens, if you got some kind of weird jealousy and shit like that, the obsession and wars me type of shit going on, whatever, and damn, I mean, deal with that shit quietly in the confines of your own dwelling. And stop fucking with people. To my knowledge, right? And I'm not just talking about with just me, but to my knowledge, I have never seen so much jealousy in these streets, ever in my life as I've seen on motherfucking YouTube, and that's for real.
That Negro wrote in the letter. He wrote in the letter, "Hey Q."
No problem, shooter. Go ahead.
That Negro wrote, "Hey Q. All this shit you wrote in the letter. This is why I don't respect that shit. First of all, it's some homosexual shit, but on the side note, this is why I don't respect that shit. It wasn't a letter like, I'm apologizing for being rude. I'm apologizing because I was in front of my guys and I'm so embarrassed by what I did that I'm going to write it on some paper because it's so embarrassing. I don't want to say it out of my mouth. You wrote on some paper that I'm in love with you and you leave in 3 weeks is too long and this all the shit that you didn't have the game and the rhythm to say out your mouth. That's why you lack a woman in your life. Now that little young thing, cause she a young thing, I know she a young thing because I remember when he told me he had the she ride past Dana house. So you've been trying to courtship this individual for a while. No wonder why you got the aggression you got towards T Baby because she your T Baby. This girl 20 some years younger than you, or she 20 some years younger than you. You on YouTube stunned to them for a cash app. You knew all that shit done ran this course anyway. You doing when I end my live, I'm gonna put somebody cash app up. Ask the motherfuckers how many broke ass motherfuckers hit their cash app. Ask them that. Ask them that. You should be on YouTube talking about your channel this and everybody else channel weak and everybody views weak. Why you strike mine then?
And then threatened to strike my much shit as he was playing my live.
Yeah.
Are you on crack?
He need beef to stay relevant. This man,
Thank you.
One thing for sure, he's not going to do a live about Free R. Kelly. He's going to do a live about JoJo, Deboski, Yellow Michelle, Queen
Angelo,
Christy,
me.
Angelo. He never got past second base.
Right.
All his commentary to start with,
shit like that.
All his commentary to start with was me hitting him up before he went live. Just telling him, hey man, this happened, that happened. I used to look at him and the rest of them is, big YouTube bloggers. And if I told them the stuff that I say on my live, then it'll get to the people that it need to get to. So he wasn't the only person I would call and reach out to. But in the process, I would just make a video in my car venting to myself. But when I stopped talking to him and them, and they know who they are, and they realize that my name was something different on Facebook, who had been giving them information than who it was on YouTube, then they made it seem like I'm part of this case. I know Don Russell shit with Dana J, man, on some real shit. If you listening, you can suck my dick. That nigga can suck my dick. Anybody talking that shit can suck my dick. That's some real shit. Because if R. Kelly go to jail, all of them going to jail. All y'all need to go to jail. Period. I don't give a fuck about Don Russell. I don't give a fuck about you or none of that shit. So all this, he works for Don Russell. No, nigga. I did my due diligence going to find out the facts. I did an unbiased interview with Don Russell that you play on your fucking YouTube channel repeatedly, even though you strike my page for playing your fucking content to show that I find a flaw in something you said, but you'll play my content with Don Russell to show a flaw in something he said. The whole purpose of the Don Russell interview was to have him to talk for the people that's opposing him to have something to say. And I would have listened to what y'all had to say and brought him back and asked him those same questions. Meanwhile, Tasha K got the check though. I did the lead work. I had to chase the nigga down the street because he pulled off thinking he was in the Grammy neighborhood. But Tasha K got the check.
You did the best Don Russell video. Remember he told you that?
Don
Russell interview. Ed from Houston.
He said what?
He said you did the best Don Russell interview.
Yeah, no doubt about it, because I was unbiased. I was unbiased. I was unbiased. I asked him, and I respected him in the end, but I kind of, with me, when you in that type of situation that he in with all these questions and accusations behind you, you lie to me once, I'm going to doubt you. You know what I mean? So when I asked him about Will Eady, and I was like, man, what's up with Will Eady? Would you leave a girl around him while you went to the bathroom or anything like that, a liquor store run? He was like, man, I would never leave Will Eady around nobody. He said, man, hell no, definitely a hot dick nigga. I said, okay. But he didn't add in there that Will Edie fucked his sister though. He didn't put that in there. And I ain't, salty about it or nothing like that. I'm just saying though, man, you could have told me that. You know what I mean?
Debo, that's kind of family business, a personal business.
Yeah, it
But
is, but at the same time, you know, I'm viewing what you telling me on a factual basis until I find a flaw in your shit, which I didn't ask him that. I didn't ask him that, so I can't put that as a flaw. But I just feel like, you know, I had no clue that you knew this man in that type of situation when I was trying to, really get to the brunt of who this guy is.
all right. What year did you start your channel?
I started my channel 2019 March 2019.
Okay.
Yeah, I started
Okay.
my
Okay. You had okay. You had I thought
I had a
it
channel.
seemed like huh?
Look. Let me tell you this so you know. I had a channel filming drill rap music before it was drill rap music. I was filming it in 2009. So I had 600 followers from filming videos and being in videos on my own, just from rapping. I opened up shows for people, Waka Flocka, Yo Gotti, Trey the Truth, all these people. When
I know. Before I forget, because I keep wanting to ask you that. Who is that girl sitting on the porch smoking a cigarette in the video? Is that T Baby?
Yeah, that's T Baby.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, what is that T Baby? She looked
That's the
like her.
stove that's the stove that we normally be at all the time. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I
My
was like,
homie
that
owned
damn,
that
that look
stove.
like T Baby.
Yeah, that was T Baby, skinny T Baby. That was her birthday.
For real. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was T Baby birthday. She didn't even want to be in the video.
I'm about to learn. I'm about to learn the words to the song so I could do my remix. I
So
got to get the instrumental. I wait a minute. Something about on the driveway taking off like
uh,
spaceships.
hop in
Hey,
the whip and we gone.
yeah, well, okay, and it's wait a minute. Yeah,
63 in
gone.
the pot. 63 in the pot. Pit bull a lot. You know what that means?
No.
63 grams of coke in the pot. And
Okay.
when you put probably 3 of that on that 63 grams, it's gonna lock up in the pot where you could pull it out on the hanger and it'd be a big pool ball. You feel
Okay.
me?
Well, I don't learn. I learned about stepping on it. Stepping on it.
That was one
Step-
phase. Now I'm talking about
Oh.
cooking it up.
Oh.
63 in the pot, pit bull a lot. That mean basically you about to take damn near like 8 ounces of coke and try to make it to like 13, 16 ounces, something like that. Crazy. 63 in the
Mm.
pot, pit bull a lot. Shoot your ass on the block and get mad lock. You remember Mad Lock the lawyer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot your
Yeah.
ass on the block and get mad lock. If the police rush the spot, then it's padlock. Ain't nothing up in here but residue in glass pots.
Uh. Yeah. I got to get the instrumental so I can put my it's probably not gonna be 16. Probably gonna be like 4. I'll put that on there. A
And
remix.
yeah, we going hard for my nigga Cash. And if you go against the squad, nigga, that's your ass.
Yes.
Since we was some young niggas, we been chasing bags. When we was younger, we used to like to go buy them MCM bags, book bags, and
Yeah.
the Gucci
Yeah.
book bags. For us, hustling was going to get one either the belt, Saks Fifth Ave, where Duck got shot at, getting the book bag. One of them book bags is like $700-800 for the book bag.
Yeah. The pocketbooks are up. I bought two Earlier I bought the. Let me tell you something. I never did like MCM back in the day, but I got the case that the MCM glasses come in, plus those bags. I bought two of them. I bought the brown one, and I brought a brown one, and I brought a black one. But they were but and let me tell you something. What my decision what changed me towards MCM this what about that was this year? Those two bags was because I saw Beyonce and
Man,
It crazy.
follow Al Poe. You know, dude that got killed, Al Poe the snitch.
Yeah.
Follow his girlfriend. She worked for MCM.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she be having some cold ass deals. But anyway, since we were some young niggas, we been chasing bags. That's why them haters on the sideline looking mad. It's Static Automatic. That was his rap name, Static Automatic.
Yeah.
It's Static Automatic, stashed in my mama attic. You know, when we
Hey,
was
but
younger.
what's the words of my part like this here? Something something by five ways or something by
I'm about
my
to tell
days.
you that. I'm getting to that part.
Okay,
It,
okay.
it's Static Automatic. My homie rap name was Static Automatic. So I was
Okay.
saying it's Static Automatic, stashed in my mama attic. You know, we used to have weapons everywhere until I moved out my mama house, and I didn't need to hide weapons. I just usually leave them out on the table, in the bathroom, on the kitchen sink, by the TV. I used to just have weapons everywhere.
Mm.
Anyway, it's Static Automatic, stashed in my mama attic. Catch your ass, slip and laser tag you to another planet. Connected like five ways.
Ways. Okay.
Because I used to go on the Greyhound before I had a license. I used to go on the Greyhound to do shit. I always felt that the best way to get shit done was through public transportation. I knew that the police wasn't gonna pull over a bus. I knew the police wasn't gonna stop a train. So if I was carrying something big, I always got on the bus. I got on the train, even when I had a car. And I would go five different ways. You know what I'm saying? Connected
Oh,
like
okay.
five ways, been up for like 5 days
Yeah.
in a spaceship, and we peeling off driveways.
Driveway. Yeah, that's my part right there. I'll be like, yeah,
And,
boy, I don't know
and
what I'm gonna
that's
put
and that's
on it.
really
I
how
don't
it
know.
was though. Like
Yeah, yeah,
I'm willing to
I like those
motherfucking
lips.
I'm willing to jump on the train. I'm willing to jump on the bus and go in any direction, in a five-way direction. And I'm connected in five directions. And I've been up 5 days trying to make sure that when I get in whatever direction I'm going to, it's gonna be what I need it to be. So connected like five ways, been up for like 5 days
Driveways.
in a spaceship, and we peeling off driveways.
Driveways. Yeah, that's my part. Cause and then I was gonna how I'm gonna do my verse on that. I'm gonna sound like Scarface, like Scarface. I'm a wait a minute. Okay, wait. How Scarface be talking? You know how Scarface be talking. I'm do when I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna do my part. I'm put my part right there.
You gonna put your part right there?
I put my part right there. I'm be like, so no more. I don't know the words.
All you gotta do, really,
Stuff.
all you gotta do is just say, all you gotta do is just yell out, gone, 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 3 times. Say you can say that 3 times, just normally playing with me, right? And the
Yeah,
engineer make it sound so cold, like you really was with me, really doing that shit.
right. Yeah, no, I got to
Do you
put it
know?
down.
I didn't
Put
really
something down.
rap that. How you hear that shit with
Yeah.
me rapping? That ain't how it was. It was like
Oh,
I sit down and I rub my knee with one hand, and when I rub my knee, I tap my other feet for a count. You know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 bars. You know, counting the bars out.
yeah.
And I rub my leg, and I count the bars, and I just say 4 lines. 63 in the pot, pit bull a lot, and I just stop.
Oh, okay. They put
Hit
it
the
together
blunt.
for you.
And then he'll let me hear it in the headphones, and I'll be like, shoot your ass on the block and get mad like if they run up in the spot, then it's padlocks. Ain't nothing up in here but residue in glass pots. Then it stopped. Then I hear it
Yeah.
all together.
Trying to get my part in there. Yeah, I was going, boy, I'm be cold on that. I'm be cold on the remix.
Okay,
I'm
we gonna
doing
get you for the feet.
I got me I'm be a feature on Jeff. I'm gonna get some work around here. I'm get some work.
Hey, look.
Hey, what?
T-Baby got her suburban ass out there in the middle of Inglewood, Chicago, chilling like she really a plug thug out there.
I kept every time I forget to let me ask. Oh, you know what? You got to give me your phone number because I emailed your ass.
A lot of people be thinking that. A lot of people that see that, they be like, "Is that T-Baby?" T was scared to get seen with me then. She was scared to get seen with me.
That girl been
T-Baby was scared to get seen with me. When y'all watch that video, just know she was scared to get seen with me. Oh, and I want to tell you this: when a motherfucker be talking shit, try to shoot a video on any block that you done seen any one of my videos on. Try to shoot a video on any one of them. It won't happen. It won't happen at all. You might see just me and T-Baby sitting there, but it's way more people there for me to get that scene. I get that shot. There's way more people there than what you see.
It was early as hell.
Yeah, it was early as hell. I hit them up. I said, man, I'm gonna make a video. They was like, if you gonna make a video and we already hot, then you need to come early. I said, how early is you talking about? He said, man, you need to be out here at 9. I said, nigga, I don't wake up at no 9. He said, man, the mo's gonna be out here at 9. If you're gonna do the video, you need to be out here at 9. I got there at about 8, 9, and they was all there like it was fucking 3 o'clock in the fucking daytime. Man, I smoked so many blunts. That's why when I was rapping, I kept trying to pass the shit to somebody.
Oh wow! But look like to me,
there's so many parts of that video that didn't make it. You know, they had a drone on us and everything.
What year was it done?
What? Maybe a year before the R. Kelly shit, I want to say.
So it had to been done in 2018.
You know what? Now this is a damn shame. Look like then you knew how to do young man dances, but now you do old man dances.
No, look. I always had the same dance because I got shot. So when I got shot, I used to be on crutches. And I used to dance on crutches. So now I just dance like the crutches still underneath my arm, even though they're not there. Just fucking around. But I really can dance for real though.
Wait a minute. T-Baby, I don't know if this even a half a bar. Wait a minute. The people on you, okay. People on YouTube. Wait a minute, the people on YouTube got me going crazy. See, you think I'm challenging
you the people on YouTube got me fucked up.
No, listen. People on YouTube got me going crazy. I'm yelling all day, free Chris Brazy. I'm trying to go. Free Chris Brazy.
Oh,
I'm gonna get my damn Scarface on it. And that's just what it's gonna be.
You know what? Like, we about to add. We gonna throw the horn in that remix, and then we gonna throw you on there.
Yeah, throw me on there.
They got me going crazy trying to fuck with Chris Brazy.
Yeah, got me going crazy. Yeah, that's good, Devo.
Yeah,
Chris Brazy. Okay.
But you're gonna have to wear a bodysuit if you're gonna be in the video, though.
For what?
If you're gonna be in the video, you gotta be in a bodysuit.
For what? For protection? For what?
No, the full body suits.
Them cat suits?
Yeah, you gotta be in the cat suit if you're gonna be in the video.
Baby, I don't strut my ass outside with whole clothes on. I do that in the inside.
No, we're gonna be in the store. You ain't gonna be outside. Next time, when I do the remix, we're gonna be in the store. We ain't gonna be outside the store. We're gonna be in the motherfucker.
I've never done it even when I was young. I've never revealed stuff or whatever.
So you never had a cat suit? You ain't never owned a cat suit?
Oh yeah, I have, but it was for the inside.
Right, you gonna wear it in the store for the video?
No, I ain't going outside. I don't wear the shit that with your hair, your damn stomach out and your ass out and all that, whatever. I disguise.
Man, I bought
sexy apparel.
Sexy apparel. You know how them love and hip hop girls they wearing them dresses now, where it's like you see through the dress kind of
Yeah.
mesh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got T-Baby one of them mesh dresses.
And see,
Well,
I
the
put
front of it
something
is like
under
all
that.
flower or whatever, but on the side of it is mesh.
No, I put some. And check this out. And I ain't got to tell you that. We start talking about fashion. Hell, I forgot you was a dude because I didn't tell you something else. But
I was gonna send you a bodysuit, but you ain't gonna wear that motherfucker. So
I'm not wearing no bodysuit out. That's crazy.
yeah.
I don't get. I can't do that.
Yeah. Well, I can't buy you a mask dress, or a cheetah print mask dress where the size of it see through, just the size of it see through.
Is that a maxi dress?
Nah, mesh.
Mesh dress.
dress.
Yeah,
Mesh.
mesh dress.
Debo.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that shit see through and you know it.
Yeah, you can put on with that though, and you can put on with that shit.
No.
You can put on with
Listen.
that.
I put a lot of thought in
You
shit
in
like
Florida,
that.
man. That's the type of shit you supposed to be wearing.
No, I've never been the person.
You
I've
know what I
always
don't like about
dressed
some veterans though? Some of these veterans be
veteran.
looking better than these young chicks. And
Veteran.
yeah, veterans. You
Right,
know,
veteran.
a young nigga need a veteran. Always remember that. A young nigga need a veteran. You
Oh
know,
Lord
when
Jesus, help him,
when
Lord.
these Negroes out here that's 19 to 25, they need to be fucking with somebody 27 to 47. You know
Hey,
what
you
I
know
mean?
what? I got a young nigga. And he got a veteran. But T-Baby, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you. You're gonna fall out about this. Do you know? You know who Vanity Six is?
Who?
Vanity Six.
Vanity.
Probably too young. He used to. She used to. They used to be a girl group with Prince.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So the girl Vanity. Let me tell you.
Sex shooter.
Way back. Way back in that when she was out, right? When she was out, when I got old enough. Her look has always, I mean, I was always, impressed by you. She the one that started me into my tight black dresses shit. Okay. Buddha with her. So I wasn't finna do it like she do, because that's too much, right? So I had to start disguising sexy attire. Sexy attire that you can wear out to the club that says that you are not a hoe. And I'm not a hoe, and I'm not gonna look like a hoe. But this outfit is gonna make you think hoe is shit.
Right. Exactly.
So that's how I put a lot of details and stuff like that. So she started me with my black dresses, the whole hairstyle and stuff on that video, that nasty girl video. Honey, baby, that is my outfit. You hear me? I started out with the black pumps and the black pumps. What? Girl, you better stop. Listen, I can have some people validate them black dresses. Them black dresses be hard on them. They be hard.
Oh yeah.
You come to the Enterprise Reunion.
Debo want to know if you coming to the Enterprise Reunion.
The Enterprise Reunion. What the Enterprise Reunion supposed to be?
I don't know. He planning all this shit.
It's gonna be in June. We renting a superstar mansion. I can't tell you who the mansion is on here because you know these people are blockers. But we renting a superstar mansion. You got a basketball court. My phone to be charged.
Yeah, your something on your phone doing that funny stuff. But and then another influence with styles were
Okay,
Janet
I got
Jackson.
it now.
I mean, you got it.
So yeah, the
from
house
the hair
that we rented.
hair on down to the tire. I had a heavy ass dokie in my ear, y'all. Everybody was back there with Janet Jackson. Go heavy ass ghetto ass dokie in my ear. I took it literally. I put that dokie on that earring, and I found some of them little suits she was wearing and stuff, and I was wearing that with my little boots and stuff. Child, whatever. I had my hair like.
Look, and I'm giving you an invitation to our shit. We renting one of these superstar matches in Chicago. They got a gym in it, basketball rim, pool, everything inside this motherfucker.
Oh wow.
It's like $1,500 for the week. That's what a motherfucker
Oh,
pay
that's
for a
nice though.
bus. Yeah, that's what a motherfucker pay for a bus. So shit, might well get this motherfucker.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, you should come. If I told you who house it was, you would definitely come.
I know it's probably somebody play basketball.
I can't give up no details. All I can say is
Right.
think big. It's big. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have this the whole week. Basketball court in the inside, pool tables, everything. Movie theater in the inside.
Damn, I should. Boy, I got. Y'all got to remember. Well, we got to do those story. Club Blue. I got to remember to do those story calls. With my child. With um. I had wrote it
So you
down.
gonna
I
put a
tried to
picture in your
remember
community chat in that outfit that you was talking about?
Huh?
You gonna put a picture in your community chat in that outfit you was talking about?
No, Debo, I don't know. I mean, those pictures somewhere. I think those pictures somewhere locked down. Y'all, let me tell you what else I did. Now, this is the point. I know I told this story before, right?
Like damn.
But yes, I mean somewhere locked down
So
somewhere.
so can we send you can me and T Baby send you some sundresses?
No, Debo, I'm all right. What kind of sundresses?
A regular sundress.
With my ass out? I'm not
No,
wearing
a
it.
sundress is a gown dress. Hey,
Oh, okay, you talking
and
about a
that
maxi
dude
dress?
in YOB said you got a big old booty.
Yeah, I don't understand why he would say, like, stay out my damn business,
I
nigga.
think he must, man, with JoJo going, that nigga Tyson still think JoJo ain't seen you and all that. JoJo done been down there, you done been to him. That nigga still slow thinking he know.
He's
Don't
slow.
know,
That's just
motherfucker.
the narrative that he won't
Right, because he don't
motherfucking
know.
paint.
So if he don't
They
know,
know he know just like I'm telling him he be stalking these lives. He know. Shit, he know. You know crazy ass. You know, listen, you know, stop here and hurting and what the hell? I mean, but check this out right here. Y'all know the dress that Vanity wore at the end of the Last Dragon. That dress. I'm gonna tell you. This was Easter time, right? And so I had already had my Easter dress. Actually, it was made, and I was I don't know. No, we were still young, so I wasn't 18 yet. I wasn't 18 yet. I was I was well under 18, but old enough not to be out there with no barrettes and no goddamn lace, right? No little girl lace. So check this out, right? I was going by this place called French Novelty, and it was in the window, damn near that same exact dress that Vanity had at the end of that movie. That white dress with the lace, with the V shape and stuff like that in the back, whatever. The same damn dress. So let me tell you, I was determined to wear that dress the next opportunity I got. The next opportunity I got was what? Easter. When I tell you, Yvette had people call me the Easter hooker.
so Leah, we gonna send you some sundresses. I hope you got a PO box. You know, we don't want to be stalking you or nothing, but yeah, we gonna send you some Kale Stepper leggings, and I know you ain't gonna wear them unless you wear them underneath your little shit or something. But we gonna send you some sundresses this summer.
I wear some Cal Stepper leggings and stuff. I mean, shoot. But even with leggings and stuff, I have something down around the because I'd be
Can you
subconscious.
fit in leggings? You can fit in leggings because NOYB said that you got a big old booty. I think he might know what he talking about.
Yeah, I can fit. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, I got leggings. Why? Yeah, I have them. Yes.
Okay.
But check this out right here. Check this out right here. So, but I don't
Hey, you
wear
ever
that
seen that
way
R.
you
Kelly
see.
sister in some leggings? The dark skinned one?
Uh-uh.
Man, boy, she's slugging. She got a whole little trunk back there.
Wouldn't pay
She could
attention
be
to no.
my sister.
Oh my God. Anyway, what I was trying to say, y'all, is that with those see y'all knocked me off what I was gonna say. Like you know, I don't know. I was saying that I'm subconscious a lot when with the booty stuff, whatever, because I used to think like when they be playing them songs in the club and stuff about the booty and this, that, and the third, automatically the people go to looking at your ass. or whoever they think got a booty, and they want you to dance and they want you to do all that shit that song say. Get on over there and shake it. Drop it down to the ground.
You
Move
ain't
it to the
rapping that.
side.
You ain't, all you
Now
gotta do is
split
just
on
do a
it
little
and
two
bounce.
step.
Uh,
All you gotta do is do a little two step.
I can't dance. I can't really dance
All
like
you gotta
that.
do is
But
just do a little, just stay in one place and just do a little two step. Let a nigga see it. You ain't gotta dance. Just let him see it.
I didn't even know that nigga, that man, the NOYB existed. I got a couple goddamn messages said to my, oh, that dude said you got a big booty. He done seen you before. How you know you got a big booty? Like,
He
I
had
don't know
me a
that
little
nigga.
jealous a little bit. I'm like, man, how she gonna show you and she ain't even show me?
Oh, Debo, shut up. You crazy.
Then this nigga over there talking about some, you a avatar. I know you ain't no avatar.
Right, he want to say any kind of shit, anything to try to get something going. Like he talking about JoJo raped the girl, trying to rape a girl, and he had to save him and shit. What he came out and say? What did you say? No, no, don't do that. Don't do that to my JoJo. What the fuck? Man, get your ass on out of him, that old crazy shit. Just like he said that I called him because I was worried about being indicted with you, whatever shit he got
Right.
supposed to put
It
you
ain't
in.
no different than
And
motherfucker.
I'm supposed and
I
I and
slept with all the
I'm supposed
women
to be
that he
walking
said I
Gino.
slept with on his YouTube page. I slept with all them women just for them to be
Damn.
degraded, to not have a valid voice and they truth on that he was a slam ball, period.
Right. Like he said, I didn't try to give him no $2,000. Drop the receipts. Whole conversation. And then he on the ask him when he told that lie talking about when I called him worried about being in
That
trouble
nigga said
or
he didn't
whatever.
call
Talking
the
about why I
fans to
got his
my
phone number
house.
saved.
He,
Nigga, because I was
them,
trying to get your ass $2,000 on a job,
them
stupid.
Negroes, like the same way do with this order of protection. It's all fun and games till I post the paperwork. For you and everybody that came up to my table who addresses on the same order of protection. It's all fun and games until everybody else know. It's all fun and games till I drop the link where everybody can come and watch the Zoom meetings where these same people you see threatening me on YouTube are being on the Zoom waiting to be a witness to say that they scared of me. Real shit. Some of this
Let me
shit
go
that's
back
on
to
YouTube that people put out as personas, man, that should just be nothing but slander. And that shit that happened with Cardi B and Tasha K, that right there should be an example to people. But what can you sue a broke motherfucker for? I done seen this nigga try to invite people to my baby mama house, paint the narrative that I live with my baby mama. I done seen the same motherfucker say I got raped in jail, drive past my job, post up house addresses and all this other shit. Man, I ain't saying that I sue you or no shit like that, but I'm just saying I'm definitely got grounds for defamation and inciting people with your defamation to harm me from
Well,
painting me
Debo,
as
but
the person
now
that
you got to
adopted a
admit, a lot of
minor.
them people, now a lot of people, now shit. You and Tanner had
Yeah,
them thinking them
yeah.
people came on
Anything
with
that
the
look,
good
look,
get
look.
back. When people came on with the
Anything,
get back now.
anything that I did, look, anything that I did I ever encourage somebody else to do what I was doing on my
Oh, I don't
behalf?
know, Debo. I don't know.
I never encouraged nobody to go and do what I was doing on my behalf. I never said, hey, this person address, go to their house. This person job, go to their job. You ain't never seen me do no shit like that. And and a lot of people be like, Debo be doing this and that, and then he wanna hide his hand and this, that, this. Anything I did that shit. I meant that shit. I ain't had nothing.
Right, right.
You ain't seen me riding past nobody's job. You ain't seen me reaching out to people, telling them why are you around this person that I got beef with. You ain't seen me coming on YouTube worrying about who somebody's sleeping with. You ain't seen me come on YouTube trying to rescue somebody else woman from some relationship that they in. You ain't seen me on YouTube coming on here putting R. Kelly before myself or my family.
Wow, that I mean, it's crazy. These people have some alternate facts, and I mean, when they are proven to be a fucking liar, what do you think? You think that uh they won't lie on your fucking ass? Hell to the yeah, they will lie on your ass. Anybody goddamn else. I mean, I done heard people talk about this is crazy, and you getting crazy. You got to be uh um a fucking a fucking chronic liar where you sit up there and tell these motherfucking lies, right? Tell them. Done told, and then here's the top, no, not the top one, but at least in the top five ways that motherfuckers lying is that when they talk about the same story, they got a different version all the time. And it's like this motherfucker's lying. And they would tell these bold face ass lies when the proof is up. All
Man,
you gotta
the
do is
man
just
brought the
go
he
to the
brought the
lies.
alien. He brought the alien on his channel, exposing that I get my dick wet, and in the end, tried to talk to the woman himself. What was the point of that? What was the point?
The, people be on that bullshit and just be
He
lying
drove. He
and
drove.
all that and act like and everybody and I'm the victim and they want to
That
and people
nigga
always
drove
say,
past my job. I said, "Fuck his mama." He brought out the alien. I brought out Larry White. He told me he gonna whoop my ass. I came down there. He got a police report. He told me to pull up. I chased him down this motherfucking block. But he get on YouTube and do all that YouTube shit. And when he do the shit, he tell you why we can't just keep it on YouTube.
yeah, after you talk about you would take it to the street, make up your mind. But here's the thing, right? And then you got these motherfucking people sit up here and talk about, oh, I don't do nothing about it. I don't say nothing. They about attacking me. People just bullying me, whatever. Here's the thing, right? Um, when you start fucking with people, you don't fuck with a lot of them. Listen, if they decide to get on your ass at one time, that's just timing. I ain't never seen no people holler, oh, I ain't know. Now, one time said nobody try to bully me. I ain't had said one time
Man, you ain't never
that I'm
heard me.
always the victim. None
Look,
of that shit. I tell you exactly what
man,
happened and how it
motherfuckers,
happened.
why is motherfuckers asking me are saying I hide behind women? When the man that say that I hide behind women with 3-4 men they self. I'm with none but women. Now let's just say I'm not with women. I'm still gonna be with my woman. If you want me to show up without my woman because I need to prove a point to you, that's some more of that booty bandit shit. But this woman ain't gonna stop you from coming to me. So with that being said, when people on YouTube talking about what I didn't do, it always take two to tangle. It take two to tangle. If I was afraid of something, I wouldn't show up. I show up every time. I haven't
Right.
even been approached by a motherfucker by themselves. They approach me with a crowd. They don't even approach me by themselves. But I can tell you this: everybody that told me to stand down in New York is not willing to do the same shit again. Neither am I. So all that rah 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 shit, bitch, turn around, cuff up, cause we going to jail. Cause we going all that rah 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 shit. We going to do it this time. It ain't gonna be no more
Oh
JoJo.
Lord.
What JoJo be saying? Y'all some fries. Y'all some fries. Nah, motherfucker woofing. We gonna do that shit.
No, no,
Everybody,
please don't.
everybody want me
Oh
to go to.
no.
Everybody want me to go to jail. And I'm gonna tell y'all this for you motherfuckers that's in the bushes listening. I have no problem going to jail as long as you going with me. I'm a felon. I got 5 felonies. You niggas ain't got none. Y'all ain't got none. I'm
Oh
willing to
no.
go to jail, get cuffed up, get pictures taken, burned out, whatever else I gotta do, as long as you got a fucking felony. I already fucked my life up 5 times. Let me get you a felony. You want to play this thug shit for R. Kelly? Let's see you mean it. Let's see you get cuffed up. Let's see you take the ride. I took the ride in New York with my head up. Them bitches would have panicked. I didn't panic. I'm a plug thug and I'm gonna stand on my feet. I didn't give a fuck. I knew that if I was there a whole day, somebody was gonna pay for that shit. And I got out of that bitch quick. So it wasn't even no need for me to trip. And I knew where motherfuckers lived there, all that shit. I promised to God, if I would have stayed there longer than 24 hours, it was gonna be some motherfucking hell up in Harlem, goddamn it.
Reba, you got to start learning this, right? Because I mean, like I said, listen, hell, you don't ask these people to deliver some shit to you because you don't ask for it. You know what I'm saying? So y'all, did you ask for the going back
Man,
and forth?
anything I ask for, I'm with the shit. What I'm not with is making no scenes. What I'm not with is performing in front of courtrooms and all that shit. But now that motherfuckers done came at me with that shit and showed me that that's the type of time they on, now I have to respect that. And I'm letting them know, okay, next time I see you, I don't want to hear, why are you doing this at R. Kelly court date? I don't want to hear that. Because when they did it to me and you done seen them come on your page, come on other people's pages, saying what they did, being proud of it, saying that I was scared, saying that I was intimidated, because I thought I was being a person here for R. Kelly and I'm not going to do nothing that's going to be hurting his process. But if it don't matter to you, it don't matter to me. So next time we see each other, I'm not saying next time I see you, I'm going to start some shit with you. I'm just saying next time I see you, if you even play like that with me, if you even play that threatening shit with me, I got enough from the first time that I feel that this going to be your last time. You did that.
God.
Think about this. Think about this by law, because you think in a legal standpoint of view. You seen these people surround my table. You seen these people come by my car. You seen these people come on your live and tell you what they did and what they said to me and that I didn't do anything. Not only did they say I didn't do anything, they said I'm not going to do anything. They said that I had plenty of opportunities to do something and didn't do anything when I had opportunities to do something. So with that being said, coming out of their mouth, it lets everyone involved know that they're the hostile person, because they're telling you I walked away. They're telling you I didn't do anything, and yet they're continuing. So let it be a next time, and we're going to figure that shit out in the court.
Wait. D-boy, you got to think about it. If you going off on these people,
Going off
on
where?
these lives, if you going off and saying all
Okay.
this shit on these
And
people on these lives,
what's these
hold up,
people
the
name?
first time
Well,
they
hold on,
see
wait.
you can
Before you even
expect
go
for
down
it to
that
go
road.
down. Now,
Hold
come
on,
on now.
wait. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna shut up, but I just want to say two things. You said you going off on all these people. First of all, I made up nicknames that these people adopted. That's not your name. If you adopt a name and make it your name, that's not my problem. Second of all, which is the most important ingredient, which you're going to find out in this law, with this order of protection from Golo. If you come to my page and watch me, that's not me reaching out to you. That's you reaching out to me. Stop watching me. I don't have to shape my page thinking you might be listening. This part might affect you. This part might make you upset. I don't live walking on eggshells from some bitch ass people that I don't even respect. Stop watching my page if it's getting you upset. Nobody is forcing you to click on the link of me, and I don't have to shape my videos to your feelings. And you're gonna find that shit out with that order of protection, because with that order of protection, he's trying to use my YouTube page is his reason of why he needed order of protection. And he's gonna find out you watching my page is not me making contact with you. That's you making contact with me. I know the law. And I'm gonna say whatever I want to on my page, especially when I'm paying my own StreamYard bill. When I'm clicking on to go on my own YouTube page, man, fuck them people. Fuck what they talking about. If anybody walk up on me playing with violence with me again, I swear to God, man, we gonna suit up and boot up and go all the way. And that,
Oh
and
Lord, Debo.
and I'm not saying that like that. Like that's what I'm looking forward to. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it, and you got to respect what I'm saying. I'm saying that this has already happened to me. This already happened to me. You didn't see me at somebody's table. You didn't see me beating on some wood. You didn't see me threatening people. You didn't see that. I've already been the victim of that, and I refuse to be the victim of it again. Anything that y'all come with me with, I'm going to take it as serious. I'm going to take it as a threat, and I'm going to defend myself to the fullest. I dare, Trevin Johnson, if you listening, I
Oh
swear to God on
no.
my life, I dare
See
you to.
now when he come up at the
I
motherfucking
don't care if he come up out the bushes. I don't
goddamn
even. I don't
a C
look.
on your
He
ass
can
like
come up out the
Rambo.
bushes. Look, I done already put on 65 pounds. I'm already ready. I put on 65 pounds.
Let's see how
I'm
you start.
no, no,
You
I'm
brought
not
his name
starting nothing.
up.
No, no, I'm not starting nothing because he came to my table. He done followed me through YouTube telling me after he came to my table that I didn't do this and I ain't do that and I didn't do this, and he followed me here, and I'm letting him know. I'm fully aware of your threats from the first time I seen you. And if you threaten me again, you play that shit with me again, we're going to go all the way. It ain't going to be no why we didn't do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I don't respect you. I don't believe that you're willing to turn around, cuff up, be a felon, get a mugshot. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Debo.
Now, you can doubt me when I say I'm going to do it. I done did it 5 times. Let me see you do it 1 time. You didn't want to do it for your wife. You out here trying to impress all these women, you and DJ. DJ beating up waitresses at his job. This ain't even your woman. You beating women in the street. You don't even know. This nigga beating on his wife. I ain't never been arrested for beating a woman a day in my life. And if you
Debo.
listening to this shit, this go for you and everybody that was at my table.
Lord Jesus.
My right hand to God. For you and everybody that came to my table. If y'all see me and do anything, play with me like that again, at any more time, I let the first time slide for the record. I believe that I got all right to defend myself. You talking that shit, nigga, don't beat on the wood, beat on my table. And I ain't about to go through the whole reprocess of that shit, but I'm letting you know, I don't want no excuses. I don't want, why you doing this at R. Kelly court date? Didn't nobody give a fuck when y'all was doing it? Didn't nobody give a fuck when y'all was doing it? So when it come, because what go around, come around. When it come back around on y'all, I don't want to hear nobody saying, why he doing this at R. Kelly court day? That's all I want to stress. I don't want to hear nothing about why you doing this at R. Kelly court day. We supposed to be here for kills. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Wherever y'all eat at, I'm sitting right next to y'all eating. Wherever y'all go, I'm going right there too.
But Debo, now when he respond to you, now Debo, see you brought his name up, and man
And
said
it is
nothing
what
back
it
to you.
is. It is what it is.
But
Wherever
Debo,
you
okay, man,
go,
you
I'm
got to
going.
understand that
Wherever
because
you
when
go,
he
look,
responds
wherever
back
you
to
go,
you,
I'm
you
going.
can't get
And I
upset.
want to say this too. I'm not about to abandon women around me, men around me to prove a point to some motherfuckers that I don't know. Anybody around me gonna be around me. It is what it is. We ain't got to stop doing what we doing because you feel I'm not tough if we doing what we doing. No, nigga, fuck you. Period. And the moment a motherfucker threaten me or any of that shit, I'm gonna go full throttle on their ass. And I swear to God, I everywhere y'all go, I'm going. Y'all sit down in the restaurant, I'm
Okay, what
sitting
you
down right
asking
next to
for?
you.
And here's the thing: what
And the
a lot
reason
of
why
people
I'm
don't
doing that,
understand up here.
the reason why I'm doing that is not about violence. It's not about violence. That's not why
What
I'm
about
saying that.
Debo?
The reason why I'm saying that is to say I'm not on parole. I'm not on probation. I'm a taxpaying citizen. I raise my kids. I go to work every day. I just filed my motherfucking taxes. I'm going to go wherever I want to without the stress or duress. And if you think that you're going to make me feel, oh, well, you a felon, or you been arrested before, that you got to feel that you can get arrested again because we done put some fake false paperwork on you. I let that shit play the first time. I believe that my paperwork is stronger than the shit that's finna happen this time, because one thing for sure, y'all making contact with me, and all those well-being checks was frozen and held by my lawyer when he got involved. All this shit that y'all did on the surface, it looked like y'all winning, breaking my window, well-being checks, but in the end, y'all left the whole paper trail from the false police reports that never resulted in the arrest, the well-being checks that never resulted in a well-being check being necessary. All that shit done left the paper trail on you
But
motherfuckers.
Debo,
Real
listen,
shit.
listen. When you got to understand that the people gonna respond this and that. Like
Respond however you
you
want to
can't.
respond.
Okay, but you can't like with the
All I'm
devil.
saying is this: you can
Hold on. With
respond.
the
You can respond however you want to respond, Miss Walker. But when you're walking up on somebody's table, beating their table, calling them bitches, telling them you'll whoop their ass, tapping knives on the table, when you're responding with that, you're responding not only with aggression, but you're responding with threats and aggression that was recorded and
I get
filmed.
that. That's
So
not
the
what I'm
next
finna
time I
talk
see
about.
you, the next time I see you, I'm gonna view
That's not what
you
I'm
as the
finna
same
talk about,
person.
Debo.
The next time I see you, I'm gonna view you as the same person that I saw threatening me and coming with aggression that you saw on camera. Why? Because I don't even know y'all. I don't even know
Debo,
y'all.
that's not what I'm talking. I'm trying to say you something else about when you just spoke with people that were like you had the death the obituary with Secret Sister. You can't do
Now
that.
hold on, wait. Let me say that. Let me say this and clarify that, Ms. Walker, because we don't play no bullshit. We ain't, like I'm telling you, I'm not playing no bullshit right now. I'm not playing
Yeah.
no bullshit with no shit like that. Now, this whole Secret Sister, I got the text messages. I can screenshot them. I can send them to you, coming from her phone. I didn't make no obituary. I don't even make my motherfucking thumbnails for my motherfucking YouTube. So how the fuck I'm gonna make her obituary?
Where you get it
She,
from?
she made her own damn obituary. They came into my chat. If people know what I'm talking about, put a 1 in the chat for yes, put a 2 in the chat for no, so Angie Walker can know. Angie Walker, we did a protest in Chicago. The first protest was One Papoose. Is when I met this dude, Trevor Johnson. I'm gonna speed through the conversation. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna go full throttle so I can squeeze it all in. We did the first protest with One Papoose. This nigga named Trevor came up to me at the barbecue grill telling me he got a gun in his car and he willing to do whatever I want him to do. He got my back no matter what. He's here for me. I don't even know this nigga. Motherfucking bam, we go home. Next thing I know, this nigga calling me because he done bought shirts and talked to me. I gave him my number. When he hit me up, he's with Secret Sister. He's telling me Secret Sister, his cousin. I'm thinking to myself, how did you leave from Chicago and end up in Pittsburgh or Ohio with them when you stay in South Carolina? Anyway, next thing I know, every live, Secret Sister, Debo, hit me up, Debo, hit me up when you get off. Hit me up. Went hitting her up. Then she sent me a cane. Then after that, somebody come in my chat saying that they're a lawyer for the family and she passed away. I'm like, I don't know if she passed away. I'm not gonna promote nothing like that. I met her husband. I believe he'll tell me if she passed away. So I'm not gonna promote that. Next thing I know, they send me a obituary.
Papoose did it first.
Who?
Papoose was on there first crying and shit.
Oh yeah, Papoose went first crying, saying that she passed away. Then I got an obituary, the obituary that you see. Then when I got the obituary, I really didn't say shit too much about it. Down the line, the lady come back, and now the story is I made this obituary and all this other goofball shit when her husband and her know my right hand to God on my dead homie grave. I swear on all my kids and the blood in their body, I didn't make no obituary. That obituary shit came from them. That's a fact. So I wouldn't even swear on all that shit to be questioned. That's a fact. So we're gonna leave that alone. That's a fact. I
Right.
didn't. She
Oh.
made that. Why did she do it? I don't know. But I know that when I thought she was dead, I shed some tears. I didn't. Was I by myself, T?
No.
T baby shed some tears too.
I don't look sad.
We didn't
Oh
even know.
wow.
Yeah, we didn't even know she did that. Then you
Oh.
clean up the story by saying that I made it. Come on, man. How I'm gonna make some shit when I don't even make the thumbnails to my video? This picture up here on this goddamn StreamYard, I ain't even put that up there. So how the fuck I'm gonna make you an obituary?
I'm laughing because you tell me I ain't put that up there.
Yeah. So how the fuck I'm gonna make you an obituary? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, it was a full-fledged obituary you had on there. I don't know what the hell going on.
Right. And once again, I'm gonna say it again. My right hand to God, I swear before God, and I fear God. That's the only thing I fear. I swear before God, I swear before the blood pumping in all of my kids' body, that in my dead homie, that I didn't make that. That lady made that. And when they cleaned it up, next thing I know, it's some shit that I made. I never made it. She had already contacted me on my page, telling me that she was dead, wanted me to push the story. I never pushed the story because I felt her husband would have reached it out to me. And in the end, when she did pop back up, it was on DJ Tyson channel with the rest of them. Her, Trevin, Chi-Town, Lolo, Loyalty, all of them was YTF. They all perpetrated like they was the Enterprise. They all had YTF behind their name, talking about they left. The Enterprise never left. It was YTF going back to YTF. They thought about leaving that nigga and went back. That's all it was.
Well, okay, so next, okay, you got Trevor and whatever transpired with them. You got 312, and I know the story with that. You got, so I'm just saying, Devo, like with a lot of this stuff, at some point, someday, like if they not saying nothing to you or you're not saying nothing to them, it should be
look.
mutual. It should be mutual.
No, listen, Miss Walker. It would be mutual if it was just that. But you know, my car was broken into, my phone was taken, my windshield was broken, the 3 well-being checks on my house. Then when you had me detained in New York, I could have got hurt in Central Booking. I could have got shipped to Rikers Island and got hurt there. And the way my mind operate is always on what could have happened. I always act like what could have happened. And that's the way I'm moving forward. No. It's been too
You can do that. You can do that for for defense purposes next time. But you know,
if it been 3 well-being checks at my house, to me, that's attempt murder. These cops out here shooting Negroes for no reason.
Right.
That's attempt murder. Then you try to send me to Rikers Islands. Who knows what could have happened? That's attempt murder. Breaking my shit, breaking my property. All I'm saying is they done made their moves on me. They done made their moves on me. They done made theirs on me. And I'm just letting you know it ain't gonna be another one. It won't be another one, Ms. Walker. I promise to God it won't. It would not. You got to be real with me because I'm being real with you. It's been a lot of attempts on me.
I am, but what I think,
been a lot of attempts on me, and I ain't did nothing. I haven't retaliated yet. I haven't retaliated. I done took all the hits. I done took all the bumps, all the bruises. I ain't retaliated yet. And if a motherfucker think that they gonna ride me this whole year of 2021, and I'm not gonna get no get back, I'm not my mama's son. I'm not my mama's son. If you think that, like I said, man, if you really from Chicago, really from the streets, you got post-traumatic stress. When they sent them well-being checks on my house, and I look at that shit on my camera, knowing that these same police officers, I'm suing them because I know who they are. I know how they get down. Knowing that I could have been going out there getting my kid toy water gun, getting shot for a water gun, getting shot for a Nintendo Wii that stick that they left in the car. Then go from that to you detaining me in Brooklyn, taking me all the way across the bridge to the Bronx. I don't know what's gonna happen. And to see they faces, hee ha ha, hee ha ha, all of that shit I take as an attempt on my life. And I'm the type of dude that if you shot me and I knew who you was, I won't say shit. I'm going to get you back.
Right, but you got to take that up with the person that did it to you. That's what I'm saying.
And that's all I'm saying. Anybody that done been around my table threatening me, laughing at me while they tried to get me locked up. Man, anybody that been around my table threatening me, laughed at me getting locked up after they put that shit together. I had anything to do with the police coming to my motherfucking house. The line is drawn. There will be no more tolerance of what you gonna do, because you been doing what you gonna do. I'm gonna do some shit this time. Fuck all that bullshit. I'm not turning the other cheek. I'm not saying, oh, I'm gonna tell you something too. For that nigga Dana who be talking all that shit. Bro, if E.T. wouldn't have got me detained on the first day, I wouldn't even been with the behavior that I was with every other day. From the table shit and everything else. I was on some, I already been detained once here. And I don't think it looked good because it was in front of the court date. And I'm thinking to myself, if this becomes a pattern, it's not going to look good for him. So I let the shit slide. The beating on my table, the rah, rah, rah. Man, I ain't letting shit slide no more. Especially when you go to YouTube and say, I'm scared of you and I didn't do this because of this. Nigga, we going to do all that shit. Y'all some bitches. Lord. And I mean that shit. Lord. I ain't never let up off that shit. I ain't never, everybody talking about, I'm scared of all this shit. D-Boski been saying the same shit, showing up by itself, man. These niggas won't even cross the street unless they all together. The fuck is you talking about? I walked down the street by my motherfucking self. Then these motherfuckers said, don't come to my protest because something gonna happen to me. I did 2 protests with a handful of people. Ain't shit happened to me. Ain't shit gonna happen to me. And the moment I think something happened to me from some YouTube shit, motherfuckers' mamas better be on a motherfucking flight to the motherfucking desert with they motherfucking ass. And I mean that shit. And I ain't never wavered. I ain't never changed or none of that shit. Because I don't believe, how am I going to believe people that's carrying registered firearms with no felonies? How am I going to believe that you willing to catch a felony? How am I going to believe that you willing to say, I don't give a fuck? Who going to not give a fuck first? You with 2 college degrees, legally firearms, or me? A nigga that got 5 fucking felonies, been through the motherfucking fire, and willing to go through that shit again. I would smile at going through whatever I got to go through with any one of them people if you getting cuffed up and loaded up in the motherfucking squad car with me. I don't feel no shame. I don't feel no shame about getting arrested. I don't feel no worry about it. I know the process. I've been going through this process since a juvenile.
Debo, what I'm trying, but the whole thing.
These motherfuckers ain't never went through this process. How many times is these people that's talking shit to me? How many times has somebody looked in your ass? How many times somebody looked in your ass? All these people talk. Look. Answer that question. Let's be real. Let's be real.
I don't know. I'm just trying to ask you a question.
So let me ask you a question, Angie. How many times have another person looked in your ass?
I don't know, but listen. I don't know, Jay.
I'm not talking about no doctor. I'm not talking about no doctor. I'm talking about a stranger. Debo, how many times have a look? Answer that question. Answer that question. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. How many times? I'm just telling you. The reason why I'm asking you this question is because this type of shit make you a different type of person. So when them bitches was at my table playing with me and been on YouTube threatening me, y'all don't know. I done been in solitary confinement. 6-8 months at a time. When y'all talking about everybody left me, bitch, I done been in motherfucking solitary confinement where I couldn't even see nothing but the sunlight. By myself. I don't need no friends. I swear to God, I can go off in the wilderness by myself and chill. I don't need no friends. Why you think it was so easy to cut ties with y'all? Now, when you playing with me, the way y'all been playing with me, when I'm telling you, everything that you did to me could have hurt me. And I look at it like it did. And I'm telling you, Angie Walker, all these people that's playing with me, how many of them had a stranger look in their ass? How many of them got a felony? None of them. And I'm going to tell you this, you bitches better be prepared to get one when you touch down in Chicago, because everything you did to me in New York, I don't want to hear none of these motherfuckers from this sector talking about don't do this at R. Kelly court date. You didn't say that in New York. You didn't say that in New York. You didn't say that in New York. We'll tear the lobby up. Look at my picture. My picture is from the lobby in the Dirksen building. They let you bring your phones in that bitch. I guarantee you, what they did to me in New York, what they did to me in New York, they better stand on that shit. I swear to God on my life.
The whole thing I was trying to say, well, you went off all on that extra shit. What I was trying to say, what I have been saying forever, for a minute now, I ain't gonna say forever, for a minute, I just changed my thinking, is that if the people ain't saying shit to you,
man, I don't care about that.
Okay, well, no, I'm about to mute you. If the people are not saying shit to you about you, this, that, and the third, then I don't understand why in the hell you saying shit to them about them or whatever. Is it a Chicago thing?
Man, let me say.
Wait a minute. I wasn't finished.
How you gonna say these people not? Look.
I wasn't finished. I'm gonna let you answer. Then I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. Even if you think they're talking about you or you think they did something, but you can't confirm it, whatever. Why are you going back and forth? Because that makes you look crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You not this. Look. I seen a dude one time, right?
I wasn't finished. I don't want to bust into no story.
But this was
I don't want to bust into no story.
If I see you, right, and you changing your tire on your car, and I shoot at you while you changing your tire on your car, the bullet go past your head and miss you, and I get up out of there. You know I tried to kill your motherfucking ass. Now, is you gonna tell me we're gonna let this go and it's over and done with, even though I'm saying now I'm out here helping the youth, I'm out here giving away to the homeless. You know damn well I just tried to kill you a week ago. You know, they don't gotta do nothing else to me. They done already did all kind of shit to me. I ain't did nothing. So when you saying, hey, they not talking about you, they don't gotta talk about me. They done already tried to kill me 3 times with well-being checks. They already tried to kill me in New York, trying to send me to Rikers Island, someplace I'm not even from. They done already been walking past my property, damaging my property. They don't gotta say nothing to do nothing else. They done already did over 10 acts of violence and property damage. So when you sitting up here saying, hey, why don't you let it go because they ain't doing nothing now? No, I'm telling you that whatever you did, you should have killed me. Because if you didn't kill me and you done did all this bullshit that you done did, I'm going to get your bitch ass back. Man, Angie, I'm not my mama's son. If I'm sitting here telling you a motherfucking lie. Everything that they did to me, they got the right to leave it alone. They got the right to say it's done. They got theirs off. They got theirs off. They done broke my property. They done did well-being checks, defamed the motherfucker, my baby mama, a white cracker bitch, all that shit. Man, when I see these people, bro, any type of thing that make me feel threatened, I'm going to go all the way, and I'm going to use the same shit that's about to make me beat this order of protection that this goofy motherfucker put on me, and I'm going to use that same shit in self-defense. They done already gave me self-defense. You saw me at the table. I didn't do nothing. I'm letting you know that it ain't about how they feel. I don't give a fuck how they feel. I know how I feel. And I know that I was the bigger person when they was around my table for the people that was around me. And I ain't got to be the bigger person when you come to Chicago. I ain't got to be the motherfucker that stand down. When you make moves like that they did, man, you should stick to that shit. You should stick to that shit. And if you, only a fool, Angie, only a fool. You know, when my window got broke out with the phone, I knew something was R. Kelly shit, something, but I didn't know what. Then my window get broke. I know it's this. Then to see these people provoke you and try to get you somewhere with police reports to get you arrested. Then to see these people think they got an order of protection, so they surround you. I'm seeing too many threats of harm and attempts. It's not like they just was talking. They talked it and they walked it. They took attempts at trying to bring harm towards me. I done seen DJ go live, finding people from 17, 18 years ago, trying to encourage them to go to my baby mama house. I done seen the same people that are surrounding my table, encouraging this stuff while he's doing this stuff. Man, I'm gonna slap the shit out of one of these people, man. If you think that I'm playing Angie, anything that they did, once you cross that line, they done crossed that line. Man, them motherfuckers better know what I'm telling you. Real shit. And I'm so sick of these people thinking that they can dictate some shit with me, with R. Kelly. My ID say Chicago, not Bolingbrook. My ID ain't never said Bolingbrook, ever. My ID say Chicago, period. I voted weed to be legal in this motherfucker. I voted Kim Fox, all that shit. I vote in Chicago. I don't vote in Bolingbrook. Bolingbrook do not consider me as a motherfucking citizen of their fucking town. Now, when they stop me,
that's the type of shit I'm talking about. This shit right here, I'm too much.
But you get these motherfuckers on here coming from cornfields. They coming from cornfields with all this aggression. Coming from cornfields, making attacks on people's lives. Coming from cornfields, telling you how to feel about your own fellow Chicago native. Man, y'all better bag the fuck up and all that.
Okay. Let me. I gotta say. I'm trying not to talk over you. Listen. Okay, it's the simple shit like that is where I just cannot respond to this bullshit, this nonsense, or whatever, because I'm too serious of a person. I don't be wanting to hear all that. I just want, whatever. And I'm not saying you should take that or whatever, but the stupid shit that be going on by who from where they from, this, that, and the third, whatever. What the fuck does that matter? Who's kin to who? What's what? Like, what the fuck is it? Like, huh? Is that the?
I'm gonna tell you what that matters. Because I'm gonna tell you why that matters. Because I done heard too many people in this so-called sector coming on here talking about Chicago based off of what we done seen from these people. If we in Chicago do the stuff that you done seen being displayed on these YouTube sheets, and I'm telling you, this is not real. This not real. I didn't know when I was woofing that Tyson, I'm gonna blow you down, nigga, da da da. I didn't know that when I stepped foot and started walking there, 5, 6 cars, paddy wagons, and all this shit finna come out of everywhere. I didn't have a clue about that shit.
I was asking you that to really ask you what the hell does it? Why you have to keep defending about what's on your ID?
Look,
but I'm just saying. But
you wake up with your windshield broke out. You wake up with your windshield broke. I'm gonna tell you. Look, Angie, hear me out on this. Motherfucker was following me. Let's go there. Let's go there so you can get the real drift of why I'm not playing with these people and why I think what I'm telling you is how I'm moving. I believe that these people have tried to bring harm to me 1,000%, no doubt. No doubt about that. We know this for a fact. I'm not saying I'm worried about it or nothing, but I'm just saying I'm not underestimating. Now, these people done tried to bring me harm. This is a fact. Now, when my phone got stolen, this right after a protest. After a protest, I'm doing me. I'm thinking these people done went home, protest over. It's Monday. You know, we protest on Friday, Saturday. I'm downtown on Monday, Sunday or something. Motherfucker breaking my shit. I knew it was them. That means you following me. Then the well-being checks in my house. Y'all doing that shit, hoping that somebody get hurt. Then you get in front of the courthouse and get gangster. Like, man, bro, when I tell you, everything that they did was an attempt to harm you. So when a person takes several attempts to try to harm you, thinking about letting shit go shouldn't even be on your mind because you can't even trust these people. I don't know these people to let some shit go, Angie. I don't even know them. I can't let nothing go. Look how many times I've been attacked, and I ain't even attacked nobody. I ain't broke nobody property. I ain't called a well-being check, police report. I ain't did none of that. I went down there with other people police reports because you gave me that advice. Not just because you gave me that advice, like I'm throwing you under the bus, but you have.
I told you. I tell everybody with it. When
And
it
when
came
you
to
gave
that
me that
motherfucking
advice, I'm like,
nigga,
you know what?
when
You
it came to
right.
that nigga, make sure you get all this different stuff so you can see a pattern of whatever. Because I'm telling you, something don't
And
seem right.
I knew I was
Something don't
going
seem
down
right.
there. They knew I was coming down there. And what they failed to realize was every live, I would say, anybody that has any reports against these people, will you please email me? And they did. And I was down there with 8 reports from other people. I didn't need to make a
I'm
report. I
talking
got
about
8
with
of
them
them.
guys, the DJ. Now I ain't know about no reports on nobody else. I'm talking with the
Yeah, with DJ, it was 8
regard to the
reports on
motherfucking
him.
police report king.
It was 8 reports on DJ out of state.
Okay, that's I ain't
Yeah.
know about. I
Yeah.
didn't even know that all this
Yeah.
other
Nigga got
stuff with
8
these other
reports.
people going on. I ain't know
Yeah.
about that.
You got to
That
think how many people houses he done put up, pictures he done put up from
well being
Classy
checked.
J,
I
her
ain't waiting my
daughter,
turn.
Dana, Sexy Janet, on and on. This nigga, you know, he done did that shit. Then something else too, why I don't underestimate these people. You ain't got to believe me, but I said this shit plenty of times. They put the alien on me, and I did it out of spite. And the spite was to see who behind the
Oh
shit, and they
Lord.
all showed their faces.
No, I don't really know shit like that. That's
Man, we can
crazy.
only go off facts. Who
Well, I
brought it
don't
to
know
the
about
internet?
them facts.
Who brought? You already said you know guys, and guys don't be on no. Man, I'm gonna tell what you did. If anything, they congratulate what you did.
Right.
You ain't seen a
we dealing
motherfucker give me.
but we
Think
dealing with
about.
a different
I
kind of
deserve a
nigga. I don't know what the
congratulation.
fuck that's
I,
about.
I, I deserve a congratulation if I can run a protest, do all this fucking they said I did, get back up the next day and do it again. Get back up the next day and do it another again.
You crazy. What you was running around the hotel?
I'm
Not
just
your
saying.
turn. Not your turn.
I'm just saying.
Not your turn.
I'm just saying. If that's what I was doing, to be laid up all night and still come get the job done, man, I'm a cold motherfucker. I'm a bad man.
Yes, honey.
This Dino a motherfucker though, Angie, on the real.
Oh Lord,
For
help me,
real.
Jesus.
Them
I'm good.
niggas wanted me indicted.
Oh
Them
no.
niggas was so insecure of me. If they liked it, a woman ain't talking to me, they gotta go live and degrade them. A lot of them, think about it, man. Do you honestly think all these women fuck me? Come on, let's be real.
I didn't even know there was a list.
Yeah, pussy boy, everything.
I remember that, but I mean, I didn't know what all that was
You don't
going
remember the pussy
on.
boy. You
I
don't
was
remember
gonna pay
the pussy
attention
boy.
to all of that.
You remember the pussy boy.
I remember that, but I'm just saying I didn't know
Yeah,
about. I didn't know if it was like who was on that for real or not or
yeah, man,
whatever.
that pussy boy, man. I'm telling you this Dino, look, R. Kelly is the first Captain Corn to get the Rico off the Dino. Now they trying to get the second Captain Corn and lock me up. They don't want niggas slinging good wood around this motherfucker.
That I'm gonna say
They
something,
don't
but
want that Captain
probably
Corn
should.
wood out here, man.
I could probably. I was trying to say something about Capricorn.
They don't want that
I
Woody
mean,
Woodpecker out here.
oh Lord, I will keep that to myself.
Inside of your walls, there will dwell a Capricorn.
Oh Lord, I'm talking about a whole different Capricorn. I mean, Lord, I'm just saying it's to me. I mean, it's just crazy as hell
Hey,
for
hey, hey,
just to
hey, hey,
talk and
hey.
nobody ain't nobody saying that back to you. You know
And
what I'm
then
saying?
this
I'm not talking about.
motherfucker, the truth in the chat with all these subliminals, side windows, and all this shit. Like, look, I ain't said nothing about no R. Kelly. If you if you can't feel me when I tell you, hey man, I'm tired of playing with these motherfuckers, then you must couldn't feel me when you met me, because I don't even play like that. These people on YouTube playing like a nigga play like that, man. I don't play like that. That nigga wouldn't been running down 79th if I was playing. Like JoJo be on here talking about fried this, fried that. I should have left that nigga underneath that motherfucking car tire with his motherfucking head smoking on the real. If I could go
Oh
back,
no.
what I should have did was follow through. I should have checked the surrounding instead of thinking that you was taken care of and compliance. What I should have did was went and checked, kick you, see if your ass move, hit your ass 2 more of them get rights.
Oh God.
On God, if I can go back, my right-handed guy, you would be dead. That's a fact. And I ain't gonna
Devo. Oh
say,
Lord. Don't
and
say
that
that.
goofy motherfucker, you know who you is. I ain't gonna even say your name. If you think that I'm a joke, you think that you really punk me, nigga, you gonna find out, bitch. Ain't nothing punk about me. Ain't nothing punk about me, bitch. Nothing. Real shit. Real shit, nigga. Why you ain't pull up on me and cut me off in traffic and wave weapons on me like you did on that councilman, nigga? I guarantee you, man, I'm gonna make it hard for you bitches to breathe when man, all this, let's get an order of protection, stop me from going to the court date. I wish they would stop me from going to an R. Kelly court date. Because if they stop me from going to an R. Kelly court date, then I don't need to go to these motherfucking speed and traffic ticket court dates. Because they say I'm banned from the courthouse, I'm banned from the courthouse. When they call me and say, hey, my lawyer called me, Mr. Gunn, where you at? You supposed to be down here. I've been down here waiting on you. Oh, I'm banned from the courthouse. You didn't know I've been banned from the R. Kelly. And they said I can't go to the courthouse. What do you mean you're banned from the... You can't ban me from no fucking courthouse. Dumb bitches. Now you want to ban a motherfucker after talking all that goofy shit and doing all this life-threatening shit that you've been doing when you came up on a madman with post-traumatic stress playing with me. Y'all think y'all got a sweet Vic. You got a lunatic, bitch. Real shit. That's why when y'all was doing that shit at my table, I was laughing because I'm going to get you back on everything I love. I'm going to get y'all bitches back. And if you knew better, you'll do better. But if you really knew, ask that motherfucker around you. Ask the motherfucker around you that been on my show the most. Do I mean what I'm saying? Ask them why they don't talk shit about me. Why they don't go live talking about I'm a bitch. Why they not even with y'all no more? They not even with y'all no more. I'm not my mama's son if I let you get away with that shit you did in New York. Y'all bitches better be suited and booted. I promise to God. And I'm going to tell you something that you should know. I don't got to go to no R. Kelly court date. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn R. Kelly court date. You go your ass there. You go your ass in there. I know T-Baby can go in there. I know Phones is allowed in there. Let me know who in there. Because I'm going to be waiting on you motherfuckers. And I guarantee you, the same shit you did to me, I don't want to hear nothing about why y'all doing this at R. Kelly court day. I don't want to hear none of that shit. You telling that to the wrong person. I didn't hear not one person say why y'all do that at R. Kelly court day. So I don't want to hear nobody telling me why you do this at R. Kelly court day. Nobody said that to them. I'm going to show you how you really do this shit. We all going to go to jail. I'm going to show you how you do this shit. I'm going to show you how you do it. Don't pump fake. Don't beat on no shit 15 feet away. I'm going to show you how you really do this shit. On everything I love, I'm going to show you how you really do this shit. And y'all, all of us going to go to jail, bitch. And I don't give a fuck. I'm content with y'all going to jail with me. I'm content with that. I really am. It ain't my first time getting arrested. This your first time getting arrested. You getting arrested for R. Kelly. You getting arrested for R. Kelly. You know why I'm getting arrested? Because I'm a motherfucking man and I don't play no motherfucking games and all that disrespect you've been doing to T-Baby, my baby mama, all that shit. You gonna eat that shit. Turn around, cuff up, bitch. Turn around, cuff up. Yeah. And when we get up here in 26 in California and y'all be on here talking about, oh, he a vice lord this, he a vice lord that. When I get in that bitch, I'm gonna tell everybody y'all some GDs. I don't give a fuck where you from. I don't give a fuck if you don't know what it is. I'm gonna say you GD. Every one of them, they GD.
But Debo, only thing I was trying to tell you, if you just be quiet for 1 minute, I got to mute you so I can get it out. The only thing I was trying to tell you is that if you stop talking about them all. You know, when you be talking about them, this, that, and the third, they're not saying nothing to you. Maybe, and I'm not saying that this will happen, but maybe if y'all ever see each other, the tensions won't be so high. That's all I'm trying. That's all I was trying to say 35 minutes ago. If you just maybe not, I mean, you know, apparently they had a real problem with you saying stuff about them, whatever, on and 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 on. That is 2022, and you're going on. Maybe if you're not mentioning them, you know, I mean,
why wouldn't the tensions? Why wouldn't the tensions be high though?
I'm not finished.
I'm just saying why.
I'm not finished. You can answer when I come out. When if you're not saying anything about them, whatever, then you would expect a reasonable person. Now, some of these motherfuckers are crazy. You won't say shit about them or whatever, and them motherfuckers just keep it going with them because they just want to get it started, and it's driving them crazy that you won't say shit. They about to lose it. They can't have it. They just can't take it. Like, I'm gonna look crazy in these streets. I'm gonna make up shit. I'm gonna do this, the other. And you know what? The smarter person ain't gonna bite. It ain't gonna go.
Hey,
ain't gonna be
look,
baited.
I'm gonna tell you.
Listen.
Maybe you didn't hear this part of my conversation when I said I suffer from post-traumatic stress. Them people surrounding my table. If I see them again, I see them as the same people that was at my table.
I know you're not listening to what I said. Okay. I mean, that's a while away. What I'm saying is, and to that point, why do you keep talking, they're not saying nothing?
Because the reason why, Ms. Walker, is because everything that went down with me in New York only went down to me because I listened to the Enterprise. I allowed them to call the police. I told them I didn't want them to call the police. I allowed these people to surround my table because people told me, no, you're not listening. Hear me out. I allowed people.
I am listening. I've been listening to you for I don't know how long.
You listening. I'm just trying to tell you. You listening with a sane mind. With a sane mind, I trusted people like you. Okay. I trusted people like you. Hey, Debo, don't do nothing. We're calling the police. All right, man. Don't call no police. I can do this. No. Man, I'm about to walk over here to these people hadn't even seen me yet. I'm like, man, I'm about to go over. I had something on me. I'm like, man, I'm about to go through here and let them think that they got me by myself. They said, no, we calling the police. Then I'm battling with them, but I'm going to trust my team. Then we come to this table shit. After that, trust my team again. Then you got these people coming to YouTube saying that the trust I put in my team was out of fear and I'm scared of them and this. Now, if you go back to post-traumatic stress and you look at it from a real analyst point of view, the next time I see you, I'm going to think that you're the same person that was at my table. Period.
But so you rather just sit up here and look crazy, arguing with people that ain't arguing with you?
Ain't gonna be no more arguing, Miss Walker.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying. If you could get that down, if you can bring that down.
Ain't gonna be no more arguing. Ain't no more arguing. It's all action. It's all this how you know it ain't gonna be no more arguing. This how you know it ain't gonna be no more arguing. I ain't going to no court date. I'm going where you at. I'm going where y'all at. Y'all get Airbnb, any of that shit, bitch. I'm there. I don't know who. If you knew who the fuck I was, you would never surround my table and let me walk away. You should have did that shit. I'm a fucked up dude. You should have did that shit. You gonna pay for that shit.
Oh Jesus! And they can feel the same Angie, when you say that.
What's up, Angie? It's already on his mind, Angie. It's already done. In his mind, it's already done. Ain't no change in his mind.
And here's the thing about it, because I can go in and out, and the reason why I go in and out sometimes with the whatever, because I actually have the same mindset, but I know how to do mine different. Okay?
And then and the truth in the chat say, Deboski, you didn't address it. Then why you addressing it now? If I would have addressed it then, I already done lost some of the enterprise by moving on my own thoughts. So I didn't want to lose the last of the people that support me by doing what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something totally different, but I listened to the people around me and I rolled with my team. And I ain't pointing no fingers because in the end, they saved me from a whole dilemma that I didn't want to be in and I didn't need to be in. But I'm letting you know that I trusted in them, and that's why I went with the way I went. And out of the rest that I was already under from having people perpetrating, telling other people that they left me or that I'm crazy, I had to roll with the people that's with me, especially if people that already got me arrested. And these same people came to get me out of jail, came to make sure I made it back to my car, make sure my property was straight. I'm a guest in a state. So when they give me advice, I know that they from here. I'm not from here. I took their advice. So that's why I wouldn't know why you didn't do it then. No, I didn't. Obviously, I wasn't even thinking about that when I drove 12 hours. I was thinking about, let me see for myself, because I'm a real person, and I would come to the internet and I would tell the truth. If R. Kelly had did that shit from what I saw in court, I would have told the truth. You got these people trying to block me from even going in the courtroom. Who the fuck is y'all?
But Debo, all I'm trying to say is the two parts. One, I mean, you know what I'm saying, all that back and forth, whatever, you just look crazy if you arguing by yourself. And two, all it does is, if you anything, if I mean,
ain't nothing to argue about, Ms.
Hold on. Okay, but then you shouldn't be arguing. What I'm saying, and then all you're gonna do is run your pressure up, because if you're a person that believes in action, I don't believe in all that talking.
If you believe it,
I believe in
Ms.
action.
Walker,
Wait a minute,
if you believe that I'm gonna hurt you, if you believe that I'm gonna hurt you,
I've got to mute you. If all you're doing all that goddamn arguing, back and forth, whatever, one, you make yourself look crazy because the people, they ain't responding to you, whatever, going back and forth with you. And number two, all it does is, this for me, run your ass hot, pressure hot through the roof, because you can't put your hands and smash a motherfucking head in. So you got to do a couple things. You got to stop all that.
If you think that I'm gonna hurt you, if you believe it, how close is you gonna let me get to you?
Not close at all, but I'm just saying.
And I'm saying there ain't nothing to talk about, Ms. Walker. I ain't got nothing to talk about. But if these people come around me, Ms. Walker,
we have integrity fight. Wait a minute, hold on. We have integrity fight rules. If you agree that we just gonna duke. We're gonna scan each other for weapons and shit, and that's what it's gonna be. We're gonna do. But if you're talking about, this a new motherfucker, this I don't trust you, I don't know you, whatever, then no. I mean, that's just being honest. That's just being honest.
I don't think I can be honorable with people. Look. Let me throw this in there. One of these motherfuckers, right, used to hit me up and be like, "Hey man, you just left the protest? Yeah, man, I'm about to hit to my room. Where your weapon at? My weapon put up. Where's it put up at?" Not knowing the whole time this person asking me these type of questions, they done already got a whole circle of people that's on the phone listening, and these people are trying to really get me arrested. So it's like, now that I know and everything that came to the light, man, if y'all see me, y'all better get to be 6 feet, no pressure, for real. And I'm not trying to talk about what I want to do or violence or nothing like that, Ms. Walker. But I'm telling you to feel me on this, because I told you this on DJ. I was like, man, Ms. Walker, I don't know how to feel about how this dude coming at me. He make me feel uncomfortable. I told you that. I told you it 4 or 5 times, and you breezed over it. I was like, he make me feel uncomfortable the way he be coming at me. I don't.
Well, I didn't know about this.
Right, but I still told you that, and I was telling you that on some kind of being emotional. I was telling you my feelings. A motherfucker be on YouTube, rah. We went on YouTube. We was one-on-one. I'm telling you my personal feeling. Hey man, I feel uncomfortable by this dude DJ. I told you that. Now I'm telling you, man, I feel threatened by these people and how they done did stuff and how they done went about stuff, to the point where if I see them anywhere, I think that they will bring harm to me, to the point that I'm ready to do any type of shit I have to do. Because they done already did several things to me. I never did nothing to them. I ain't broke their property, broke their windows, rolled past their jobs. I ain't did none of that shit. I ain't surround their table. I ain't encourage people around me to do nothing to them. And they done did all that shit. So it's like, I done accepted stuff that I didn't want to accept when people around me was like, let it go. To the point where I'm telling them now, I don't know if I can keep letting shit go when everything that I let go was kind of close to either my reputation or my manhood. And I'm drawing the line. Enough of that shit. I ain't backing down from shit. I'd rather go to jail than to get punked or to get you didn't do nothing on YouTube. I'd rather just go to jail. I swear to God, I die, whatever I gotta do. Because this shit finna stop. And it's just real. It ain't gonna be no more punking me. It ain't gonna be no more threatening me. It ain't gonna be no more of that shit. That shit is done. That shit was never in existence other than YouTube anyway.
No.
And if I was in fucking Chicago and not in New York, first of all, I'm in New York. The fucking building next to the courthouse is the fucking USDA fucking building, and the other building was a fucking courthouse. I ain't even know where the fuck I was at, but I knew I was at the Fed shit. I ain't even know how to react to that shit. But I knew that was some bitch ass shit to try to get tough. Where the fucking police at?
Yeah. Oh, DJ Mason, truth up there too. DJ Mason, you had something to say?
I was just trying to simply say, bro, it's already on your mind. Ain't no talking you out. All I'm gonna tell you, bro, is if you down to do some shit, I wouldn't put it on Facebook or on the social media. If you bought that shit, let that shit play out how it's gonna play out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, I ain't good advice.
I totally agree with you, DJ. Amazing. All I'm trying to tell Angie is, Angie, you be telling me just chill, and I'm telling you every time I chill, I got into some more shit and some more shit and some more shit. I'm ready this time. That's all I'm saying. I'm ready this time.
I mean, I really like all parties involved except one now, but because that person is definitely on some fuck shit. But other than that, I mean, Devo, y'all got. Go ahead, the truth. Maybe we'll try next month. Go ahead, the truth.
Angie, I'm pissed off. Like, for real, I'm pissed off. I'm listening to Debo talk, and it's just pissing me off more and more. First of all, when he first got off into this R. Kelly sector, having the background that he has, he knew it's doggy dog out here. He knew it was doggy dog. He got off into this thing. And then on top of that, this stuff didn't already happen, and you going to keep on dragging it and dragging it and dragging it. You sitting up here. First of all, the feds are watching YouTube. That's what's first. Next, you ready for anything. You ready to die. You ready to go to jail and this, that, and the other. You forgetting there's somebody sitting right there by your side who care about you. See, when y'all get to talking about these guns and stuff and jail and what y'all gonna do to one another, y'all forget about the people who care about y'all, who don't want to see y'all in jail and who don't want you locked up. It's not a game. So while you and whatever that bug, Tyson, whatever all this mess got going on, it's really not a game.
Do I get to respond to that or what?
Debo.
I'm just saying, do I get to respond?
You're going to get to respond when I'm finished. When I'm finished. This person did that to you. This person did this to you. This person said that to you. Every day it's all about something that somebody said about Debo. So with the real Debo, please stand up. Because this right here, this is not what's up at all. At all. Who you think want to see you in jail, Debo? All the shit we talk, I talk about you from here to doomsday. You say something about me, I'm going to say something about you, but I'm not trying to see you in jail, and I'm not trying to see you shoot nobody. I'm not trying to see nobody shoot you. That's something that I'm not trying to see. So for you to parade on like this, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Now, can I respond?
Go ahead, Debo.
Okay. Now, I would think that it would be crazy for me to be responding in this way too. If, you don't know what I know. You just hearing what I'm saying at this point. You know, anything that I did it. I have no regrets about anything I said or that I did. But if I was driving past your house, if I was posting your address, if I was destroying your property, then I'm pretty sure that you would say, hey, you know what? This done went past just us talking shit on YouTube at this point. And if you saw me showing up by your job, I'm pretty sure at that point you would either go get the police involved or you would want to try to bring some harm my way. Now I'm saying personally, what you don't see on YouTube, from the well-being checks to the table incident and etc. I'm saying that and bringing that up to say, hey, I feel you can say what you want to say about me, but you never seen me at these people's houses, at these people's jobs. You never seen me destroying these people's property. Now, by me going through that, and I'm telling you, these people done did this to me, and even though they're quiet now, their last words was they're going to continue to do this to me. And I'm telling you, the most important thing that you should hear, which is I'm believing that these people will bring harm to me or my family, and I'm not going to take it no more. That's what I'm telling you. I ain't saying nothing about no back and forth and who back and forth this, and I'm saying that I done seen enough to believe it, to the point where I don't think it should be no more back and forth if it's ever another round or anything. Because one thing about anything that you have seen, you have never seen me, the provocator. You have never seen me, the agitator. You've never seen me come up to
wait a
these
minute.
people.
I've seen that, Debo. Come on.
Yeah,
I've
on
seen that.
YouTube.
Debo,
On YouTube. Who job have I been to? Who house have I been to? Who property have I destroyed?
Debo,
Well, you
I'm
went
gonna
to that
tell
boy
you,
mama's house.
Debo,
Who?
I'm gonna tell you a
That
secret.
boy mama's house.
I smoked on the porch, but I really could have broke out our window though, since my window got broke out. You feel me?
Yeah,
Debo,
but I mean, you
But I
said who,
didn't though.
you got to
But
count your
I
actions.
came,
And
look, the only reason I was smoking on your mama porch because you just drove past my job 4 days before that. You leave that part out. I ain't just go to his mama porch. He went past my job. I was literally worried
okay,
about.
but you acting like you ain't never. You say you ain't done shit. I'm telling you,
He
it's
don't count.
genuine.
He don't count. I'm talking about.
Okay.
He don't count.
hey, but you
I'm
know,
talking
really,
about the rest
I
of them.
can't really disagree with you with that.
Yeah, he don't count.
Okay, don't count.
He wanted to roll in the mud. He thought he the only one that could play dirty. To a motherfucker start saying fuck his mama, smoking on her porch, showing that I get just as dirty as you. If I wouldn't have played that shit with him, do you know he probably would have broken my shit. He probably would have did more than what he was gonna do if he didn't know there was gonna be some consequences behind that shit. Everybody fought me for my reaction, but my reaction was to protect what pays my bills.
Debo,
You know, why would fuck would he be at my job anyway?
I'm gonna tell you this, Debo. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna let it go. If there's a problem anywhere and you feel like it's this serious, I promise you, it don't go to social media because real bosses move in silence.
I don't know how serious it is, truth, because if you go back to my story, I rode to New York to see the trial so I can see for myself if R. Kelly was really guilty. I didn't go there for people to try to stop me from going in the courtroom or surrounding my table. So if they see me, they will see me once again utilizing my right as an American citizen to go and view the trial. Now, if you come at me the same way that I done seen you prior when I was utilizing my right to go and view a trial with violence, then I'm just saying I'm ready for it. I'm not gonna lay down and it ain't gonna be no more woofing. I promise to God it will be no more. Why y'all didn't do nothing? We're going to do that shit if you come at me with violence. I got every right to be at R. Kelly trial, whether it's in New York, because I'm going to be at the sentencing. I'm gonna be at everything involving R. Kelly, the same way I was way before these people start threatening me and fucking doing well-being checks. And if y'all motherfuckers think R. Kelly worth you putting yourself in a situation with somebody that you have threatened repeatedly, then go ahead and do that shit. Do that shit. My baby mama got more money than R. Kelly. And that's a fact. So do that shit, and we're gonna rock and roll, because I got enough proof to show what I'm telling you, which is I don't underestimate these people. I believe their threats. I believe even if they're quiet, they'll still try to do some harm to me. They had no reason to be surrounding my table in New York.
So when is enough gonna be enough?
I guess when they feel that I'm gonna stand up for myself and that I'm not scared of you, because you done already did the well-being checks. You already did the property damage. You done already walked past my car before you was at my table. Then after being at my table, you sent a video to Angie Walker showing you was at me walking in the courthouse. You have shown over aggression to the point that I believe beyond a shadow of a doubt that I can show to a judge that I couldn't underestimate these people no further.
Well, wait a minute. The video that I showed on the live with him, at that he showed me, sent me that with him,
And he showed
saying
you
holler at you, was that after
the
whatever? I mean,
table. That's after the table. So before the table, he walked past my car twice. Didn't say shit. We go in the courthouse. I walked past him in the street. I said what I said to him. He wasn't on shit. I went in the courthouse. When I came out the courthouse, I went and ate. He came over there with the rah shit. Keep in mind, before I went in the courthouse, he was talking shit to me. I said, man, I'm here. My exact words. I'm here for kills. I came to see the court case. I'm not here for this, man. You can't come outside. He's right in front of me. We was right by each other. When I came out, I went and ate. He beat on my table, all that shit. I walked past the park that they in, back to the courthouse. He telling me, come across the street. Come across the street.
Is that the video?
That's the video he sent. So
okay,
there's
but
four
listen,
different.
this is what you just said in your own thing. You said something to him first when you walked down.
No. When I started walking up to the thing, he yelled out, you said you gonna kill me. You gonna have to do that shit. You gonna have to do that shit.
I'm talking about when y'all was walking on the streets. And I think you had his hand.
He didn't show you that video.
You yelled something to him.
Right. Listen.
You said that and happened
look. No,
he
because
hollering at you across the
what
thing.
you're doing right now, you confusing the audience. I'm
not confusing the audience.
Let me walk you back through the video clips.
No, I don't want to go through that whole thing.
We ain't got to go back through it. If you listen.
When you wait a minute, no. When you yelled at him,
wasn't no yelling. Only he yelled. Only he yelled.
I'm talking when you walked by him and said something to him.
That didn't have nothing to do with the video he sent you.
But that video he sent me happened after you yelled. After you said something to him, right?
No. That's what I'm saying. Let me walk you through the video clips one last time. This dude walked past my car. When he was walking past my car, it was raining. So he's saying, I raised the windows up and locked the doors. Why would my windows be down if you got an umbrella? Obviously, it's raining. Why would my windows be down in the rain? Now, I already knew that they was there. Somebody called me and told me. I watched them, Angie. I watched them look for my car. They was looking for my car. So they was going to try to fuck my car up, thinking I was still in the courtroom, but I had took a break to my car, and by God's grace, I was in the car when he found my car. So when he walked past the car, he didn't know I was in it till he walked up on it because of the rain. People told me to go park the car somewhere else because these people was looking for my car to damage my car. I went and parked the car. When I went and parked the car, I went walking through the street. That's when me and him seen each other. By me parking my car, I'm already pissed off because I know you was going to try to do something to my car. So when I walked past him, I said, what you want to do? You a bitch ass nigga. He kept on going. I went past him, went to the courtroom. He turned around. He came back by me by the court door. It was just me and him. This is on my video. This ain't on his video. Nobody got this video. I told him, bro, I'm standing right here. What's up? He, man, why don't you this? I said, man, I'm here for the court date. I went in the courtroom. I was in the courtroom 2-3 hours. When I left, came out, went to go eat. He stood across the street where I was eating for 10 minutes. All of them came. The alien, Golo, the rest of them. They all walked across the street. It's on camera. I raised the camera up. I say, why are these people coming around me if they got police reports on me? It's on the camera. From there, he beat the wood. Bye, 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 bye. They go into the park right across the street. They, Yellow Michelle, the rest of them put their food up. We walk right through the park, right across past them, back into the courtroom. When we got across the street, going into the courtroom, he came up from across the street yelling out, you said you gonna kill me. Come over here. Don't go in the courtroom. This the fourth altercation. That's the fourth altercation. It wasn't like he just seen me. This is multiple times. And I got all of them coming on your live. One thing all of them said was I walked away. One thing all of them said was I was scared and a bitch and I didn't participate. All of them said that. I'm telling you that that's enough for me with what they have displayed and what they followed up with when they came on your channel telling you what they did and why they did it, that I'm telling you, I believe enough is enough. You won't do it again to me. For real.
So again, I was right in saying that video of him hollering at you in the courthouse, that was after you had to walk past them and all of that, right?
It was after the walk past. Then first it was the car. First he walked past the car. Then it was the walk past. Then it was the table. Then it was the video you saw.
Right. So I was right the whole time. God,
I'm just saying it was four different. It was four different episodes.
I was saying that was the last. That was the last thing. Oh Lord.
Okay, yeah, that was the last thing. And now, if with all the things that we've been through, why would you stand across the court? Why would you stand right across the U.S. Marshals told them that they don't want them standing on that side of the street. The U.S. Marshal told them to stand over there. So the U.S. Marshals already got an eye on y'all. You yelling out to me. You didn't hear me yelling back at him. You know what I did? I struck a pose. I didn't say nothing. I posed sideways, posed in the front, squatted down with another pose. Yellow Michelle was posing. I told her, come on, let's go in the courtroom. Held the door open for the dude who's coming with the court reports, U.S. mail. I held the door open for him. I didn't yell out at them. I never showed my ass. I never showed aggression throughout that whole thing.
So why you
wait a minute?
I'm not doing it now. What I'm trying to tell you now, if you pay attention, is I'm not going to continue to be threatened. I just explained 4 different incidents from the same person. I'm not going to continue to be followed around and threatened. I'm not going to continue to walk away. I'm not going to continue to let people get on YouTube and tell you what I won't do when I know I would defend myself.
Okay, them people don't come. Them people don't come on and be talking about that stuff.
Yeah, man. You know why they not talking? You know why they not talking? Because they supposed to be giving me a witness list of 5 people that's gonna be testifying that they want to order of protection. I'm supposed to be going to court. I getting the order. I getting his 7 videos and his witness list. The same people that was at my table, he already put their addresses on the order of protection. So that's why they not saying nothing, because some of them don't want to testify and some of them might testify, and they having some little inner turmoil because dude need to give them names to the judge. You know, we've been going on Zoom. Why all the same people that was at my table on Zoom asking for an order of protection? When y'all just at my table, I'm gonna tell you why they asking for an order of protection. Because y'all trying to harm me. I'm not gonna sit up here and play the thug. No, they asking for an order of protection because you want the right to kill somebody, to harm somebody. That's why they asking for that shit. So with the moves that they've been making,
I don't really take this that far. This is stupid.
hey, I'm gonna tell you what my lawyer gonna say it is. I'm gonna tell you what my lawyer gonna say it is.
This is really stupid at this point.
Out of their group, I can tell you, out of their group, it's 8 of them. 6 of them got police reports. 6 of them got police reports. And while having these police reports, done came on YouTube and threatened me over and over and over and try to get an order of protection behind that shit. So yeah, man. Most definitely, I'm telling you, enough's enough. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying what I'm gonna do or none of that. I'm just saying enough's enough. I ain't taking no more shit.
Okay, so enough is enough. The only thing I just want to know, how did all of you all come from supporting R. Kelly to going in the courtroom?
To going in what courtroom?
In the courtroom, they got orders of protection.
Let me tell you this,
True. No, ma'am. I ain't
True.
No,
Let me get
that's
this out
a long
there.
ass story,
True.
baby. You want to go back and check them lives.
True.
Oh my gosh,
True.
girl. No,
True.
ma'am. That's a whole trilogy.
Hey, true. I can answer that in one question.
No, you can't.
I was at the first R. Kelly court date. None of these people that got police reports or talk shit about me, none of them was there. None of them was there. I was at the first R. Kelly court date. I was at the Last Supper. None of these people, Billy Badass, none of them. Chi-Town, none of them was there. I don't know where these people, all these people popped up at a protest. And if I'm already treating people who buy my shirts, donate to my channel, I'm treating them with some type of favoritism. I ain't gonna lie, because they done show love to my shit. And you don't want to show favoritism. So I try to show love to the rest of them, but I didn't know them. I ain't know them people. And that's what I'm telling you. You put the I don't know you with what you done already attempted to do and what you telling me you willing to do. I'm telling you, man, I ain't taking no more shit. I don't know these people. I don't care fuck who next to me talking about they part of the enterprise. Talking about Debo, don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't even get the fuck back because we about to do this shit. I don't know these people and enough is enough. Before I let you think that I'm some punk, man, I done stood on the block and hustled even when the motherfucking trap got raped. Still was there. I done been shot, stabbed, and hit by a cop. I don't know why the motherfucker would think I'm gonna let you think for a second that you gonna keep on coming at me with aggression, and I ain't showed you no aggression yet. I ain't showed none of them no aggression.
Yes, you keep talking about them online back and forth, this, that, and the third.
I can say what I want to say.
Yeah, but when somebody think about,
but when you take that beyond that, then you're acting on aggression. It should be much. If you know, T-Baby been all kind of bitches. My baby mama been all kind of white cracker bitches. You don't see me bearing down on a motherfucker about that shit. Now, Tyson, a different story. But the rest of them, I don't bear down on them for that shit. You entitled to your opinion. These people trying to bear down on me for my opinion. With threats, with police, with compromising situations to get somebody hurt. Man, enough's enough of that shit.
But Debo, you say what you want to say when you want to say it about whoever you want to say it about.
Yeah, but I don't go get a police report and then try to put you in a situation because I'm scared to face you with some police.
But you can't
I say that shit. Now, I said I walk it, I talk it, I walk it, I show up by myself. Why do I need police reports? Why y'all need order of protections? Why y'all need all this goofball shit just to make a move? Police should have never been involved. Police should have never been involved. I said everything I said, disrespected everybody that I disrespected. I ain't made a police report on nobody. Nobody. I don't give a fuck how many times they get on YouTube and try to tell you a lie. My right-handed guy, I ain't made a police report on nobody. and they done made it over 10 on me. So once you did that shit, then my mind got to kick in out of some street shit, kick into a man, and I'm a man, and I got as much rights as you got. So the moment you play some police shit is the moment that I don't got to respect you in no street shit. And all these people done threatened me, and it's been documented. Before they even get to Chicago, I'm going to get order of protection on every last one of you motherfuckers. Before you even get here, I'm going to get order of protection. I got their text messages. You gonna kill me. You gonna shoot me. I got all that shit. I'm going to get order of protection on every last one of y'all. And I'm going to do the same shit y'all was doing. Same fucking shit. Real shit. Real shit.
I hate to talk police.
I don't give a fuck if T-Baby got to file a fake ass police report. I can get T-Baby to file a fake police report and get a nigga arrested in front of the courthouse. Fuck is you talking about? Two can play this game.
Maybe I need some police reports to keep y'all away from each other. But this is crazy.
I ain't filling out no police report. It ain't in my nature. When you fill out a police report, always remember, the moment you writing that shit, you are admitting fear. Tyson, your mama, Golo, the alien. So stop getting on YouTube after you go to the police and admit fear, provoking, enticing, acting like you want some violence. Real shit.
Yeah, I'm not used to all of that. I'm not used to I'm doing I don't know how none of that works. I don't know. Like I've never seen so many police reports in my life in courts and
man. If somebody
like
sending the police to y'all house, the truth, Angie. If a nigga sending the police to your house 3 different times in the wee hours of the night, break your property, surround your table, and you got all that shit on camera, you got a green light, man. You can kill somebody with this type of. All you gotta do is keep saying what I'm telling you.
That's why it was so crazy for me, because my little issues in my life have never lasted a long time. It's never been ongoing. It's either, it's this here and then it's, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen nobody with no ongoing motherfucking shit like other than my cousins that represent the red and the blue. Other than that,
DJ Midget say you call Larry Prison, you a snitch. Do you think I would really call that nigga prison? Then you just hear me say I don't even make my own thumbnails. I ain't calling no motherfucker prison, man. But how could T-Baby be committing my crime if she ain't got no felony?
Yeah, that's true. That is too being a goddamn snitch. And pet ass one at that. If you call somebody jail.
But see that thing that one thing that you just said, Debo, kind of strikes me a little bit. You say if they driving past your house or stalking you or whatever that case was, and you got the green light to shoot somebody, you might want to ease up on that, because in that particular situation, you got to show that you ain't did nothing, you ain't said nothing, that somebody was just messing with you out of the clear blue sky. And
right.
You can't
look.
That.
Look, my whole beef been with DJ
not necessarily.
I'm not disputing.
No, not necessarily true. Because
I'm just gonna give it to her though. Let's just give it to her.
Hold on, the mental shit which can change in the midst of, because you got to say that, okay, somebody's going back and forth, blah 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 blah. We're going back and forth, this and third, right? Get that, see each other, nothing happened. How many times that happened in your life? That happens to me a whole lot. Okay, so whatever. But when it starts to, we don't went back and forth, but now somebody coming with the fuck shit, then I don't know. And I'm not, this is not no advice. This is not taking no sides of what I'm just talking about me. If you come to over here with the fuck shit, it's gonna, that's something,
With me personally, if you coming to me with shit, it ain't gonna be no talking. I'm not going to.
Let me say.
Exactly.
Let me say.
But when I see you,
and let me say 2 things. One, I don't want to lose that. When you said it ain't, if you coming at me, it ain't gonna be no talking. Yeah, because most people that come at you, you know them in some type of way. I didn't know these people at all. They just walked down the street with me. So when I tell you about the uncomfortability to being in self-defense mode, where I feel that I might have to use force with you, is because I can show repeated attempts at violence or swatting. You know, swatting is a federal crime, and gamers do that to each other. They play games on the computer system, and then they mad at you about a bet. They'll get your IPN address and call in and have your house swatted with a SWAT team. So, you know, these are federal crimes because of that. When you look at shit in this entirety, when you look at shit in this entirety, you keep summing up stuff from a point of view is when normal beef come out of, this person. You don't go into beef with strangers. So you gotta give me that type of mind frame is what I'm telling you. When I say enough's enough, I don't even know these people.
I ain't got into it with more strangers than I mean people.
Yeah, but if you get into it with a stranger, you get in your car, you go your way, they get in their car, they go their way. How many strangers have you got into it with more than the first occasion?
I ain't never got into it with no strangers like that.
Right. These are strangers that I done got into it with on multiple occasions. And I'm on YouTube.
But actually they're not no strangers after a while. I mean, y'all the motherfuckers.
Man, listen, look, Angie. That's the game. Motherfucking, I know JoJo a stranger to DJ. I know he is. I know it. I can't prove it, but I just know it. You feel me? Now, DJ and JoJo done been around each other on YouTube to the point that you think that they know each other when we know for a fact that they don't.
But no, women, they done been together in person now. Come on.
Once.
More than once.
Twice.
More than twice, yeah.
All right, well, I only been with that nigga outside of a protest once. And when I'm at a protest, he don't get my attention. My attention gonna go to the people that been emailing me that they comment, been supporting me to do what I'm doing. And if he there, I'm not gonna treat him any different than the rest of these people. But I know some of these people here, you just in the blend of that. You walking down the street ain't no proper place to meet nobody when we just yelling. And then after that, we going our own separate ways. It ain't like he was hanging out in my hotel room or nothing.
But I understand. But I understand that. And don't get me wrong. But see, I am
all them protests.
I fuck with all kind of people.
I hung with Sweet and Sassy every protest. I hung with Sweet and Sassy. I hung with Oh So Lovely. Everybody that hung with me would still be in Chicago 3, 4, 5 days after a protest. We still was hanging together. Them the people that I feel I know. I ain't never hang with these people like that.
But Debo, y'all done formed more. You formed more.
Man, I don't know why you keep pushing this off on me, Miss Walker. Like, I feel like you accusing me of rape or something. I keep telling you my truth, and you keep on trying to.
You formed multiple groups with that motherfucker.
No. Look. Let me get this out there too. The Enterprise, Kel Steppers, blah blah blah. It was people that really believe in that and still believe in that, and they cash apps and they shirt buying showed me that. And when I went and got a bus and when they got food, it was really for them. But I'm not gonna tell a motherfucker you can't get a plate. I tell a motherfucker you can't get on the bus. They keep acting like I sold seats and all this shit.
One time when I was real mean, I did. I was do that now.
With that bus. It wasn't supposed to even be groups over 15 gathering together at that time. That's why it was a bus, so we can stay together.
When can I recall that conversation? But what I'm saying is this,
man, if we all knew each other from walking down the street, then I would have known that man killed a 5-year-old baby.
Okay, you might not know. You can know people for 2 or 3 years and not know every
Man,
detail
I
about
seen
their life.
Trial and Error there, right? That was my first time seeing her there. My last time seeing her there. She had a nice looking nigga with her, no homosexual shit in my mind. He had a mouthful of gold. I don't know him or her. You know, if these people know me, why Sylvia don't say she know me? Why Dr. Rogers don't say she know me? Why one Pat Poose, who been at every protest, don't say she know me? We all met each other at the same time. So why is
But
this
Debo,
man on
you was on
YouTube
your,
saying
y'all
he
used
know
to be
me?
on the phone together. Y'all formed that
No,
little
man.
DAD,
Look,
DND, and
look, man.
DTD, and all
Look,
them
people
TDs.
like them, I purposely made it where the only conversations that we had was on their lives. We talk more on lives, you know, me and DJ, me and 312, than we ever have talked in person, on the phone.
So DJ, Debo, I need you to clear something up for me real quick. I heard a couple of enterprise saying that I was on the party bus with you and that I was at your rally screaming "Free R. Kelly." Is that true?
No, you wouldn't know. We wouldn't even let you get on no motherfucking party bus.
And was I at your rally saying "Free R. Kelly"?
Well, we would have let you get on the party bus with that black dress you had on that one day.
But see, my thing, I say that to say
Who said that?
a couple of
I said that. I said
No. I'm telling you, no, Debo. I ain't talking to you. True. Who said that you was somewhere friends saying "Free R. Kelly"?
a couple.
I did.
I don't know their name. They from the Enterprise. I didn't hear Debo.
But it started with me saying it first, though. I was like, "Your ass came to where we was eating at,
Oh, Debo.
and you took an R. Kelly shirt. You might as well be screaming free R. Kelly." And they was just in the chat saying, "Hell yeah, she should."
Oh, okay. I just
So what did you do with that free R. Kelly shirt I gave?
I still got it.
I thought I heard somebody say you said that recently. Wait a minute. Did I hear that?
Did you eat the lobsters that we had that day?
I ate the jerk. I ate the jerk and the rice and I drank that liquor.
So do the Enterprise know how to throw a get together?
Well, I can say y'all definitely treated me and Tarsha really well.
Right. So imagine not knowing people and
Wait a
you
minute,
doing this to everybody
Who
that's
said,
there.
somebody said that recently that you was hollering "Free R. Kelly"?
I said that I was yelling "Free R. Kelly."
She
and
took the free R. Kelly shirt. She ate the jerk chicken with us.
No, I'm talking about, did somebody say that recently?
Yeah, because I cracked a joke and I was like,
When did you
your
crack
ass
that
came to
joke?
the picnic, your ass was yelling free R. Kelly. And they was
When
in
did you
the
crack that joke, Debo?
I cracked it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. I know. So I heard
And they was
somebody
that
say that.
what she probably saw was when I cracked the joke, they was there. They know that you didn't do that. So they just cracked the joke saying basically you the Enterprise too just for coming. But
I heard somebody
for people
say
that wasn't
recently.
there,
Like, huh?
they
Like,
see that
I
and they
was
probably
like,
really
who
believe
said "Free R. Kelly"? What the
that
fuck
you
is
was
going
there.
on?
But do you see how easy it is for a lie to get started?
Oh yeah.
Now, true enough, I was cracking the joke, and the Enterprise was cracking the joke too. But it was an inside joke to us, but we're not really thinking about everybody else. You know, the video hit 1,300. Everybody else don't know because they wasn't
Then I
there.
go to the kitchen, y'all not burn it down.
Hey, Angie, I bet you if you would have came to that little get together we had, you would have ate too, man. I don't eat lobster and stuff like that. I don't eat that.
Debo, what I want to be Jane Doe? I want to be a Jane Doe.
Yeah, you want to be a Jane Doe.
Debo, anybody that wanted R. Kelly could have had him.
You want to be a Jane Doe. And let me ask you a question, right? Since you asked me all these questions.
Come on.
How old was your first baby daddy and you?
I was 17 when I met him, and he was in his 30s at the time.
Okay, now. So yeah, man, free R. Kelly, man. Straight up and down, man. Free R. Kelly, man. Straight up and down.
That is not cool at all.
Hey man, free R. Kelly.
I doubt it.
Hey, that older guy shaped you into a woman, man. He shaped you into a woman.
No, he shouldn't have never been with me.
Hey, look,
I had to
when you get off this live, put on Teddy Pendergrass and Whitney Houston.
Debo, shut the fuck up talking to me.
You know? You feel me? T Baby was only 15 when we adopted her. And I knew that she was gonna be my little sex bunny in my Barbie doll. She came right out the package. They dropped her off. We signed the paper. It was done.
So Debo, let me ask you this question. So let me ask you this question, Debo.
Mm-hmm.
All the stuff that you all got going on with these orders of protection and stuff,
I ain't got no order of protection, man.
what they got,
Yeah.
don't that kind of take the distraction away from R. Kelly? Don't that kind of distract the focus?
Man, they put R. Kelly right in the paperwork. Shit, R. Kelly right in that bitch. They said, man, they don't want Deboski at nothing R. Kelly, protesters, events, court dates. They speaking for R. Kelly. This is what it's all about. It ain't about their safety, their family safety, their children safety. It's about me going to an R. Kelly court date. That's it. That's when the fanatic shit. And when you've been moving the way you've been moving with your threats and surrounding my table, that's when I got to start thinking, y'all ain't even no regular motherfuckers. Y'all some R. Kelly fanatics. All of them say that they mad because I said I come before R. Kelly and so do my family. All of them said that they mad because I said fuck R. Kelly. So because you mad, you acting this way, then yeah, man, y'all motherfuckers some fanatics. Y'all been unreasonable in your actions and how y'all been moving, and I can't underestimate you no more, for real.
So Debo, tell me your role.
Shit, my role was basically a Negro that go out of state every year 10 to 12 times a year. And when the pandemic happened, the money that I normally would be spending on going out of state, I was already feeling one way about R. Kelly, about us not doing anything during the pandemic. It gave me time to voice my opinion more than what I normally would have. And when people came here, by me knowing that this was a place with a reputation of danger and having money that I wasn't spending, it was an excuse for me to hang out and kick it after doing something that I wanted to do.
See, here's my pressure with you, Debo. Here's my pressure with you. Okay. And with one tongue, you can hold a highly intelligent conversation. That's with one tongue. And then with another tongue, you can drag somebody like it ain't nobody's business. The dog head bitches, ass rats, all this
I
stuff,
don't be saying is right.
all this stuff that you came up with pertaining to these.
All I say is dog head.
Debo, you said some foul stuff about
All I say is dog head.
dog head bitches.
Yeah, they some dog head bitches,
And no,
man.
not.
I
No,
got you for
not.
real.
No, this is a
Yeah.
dog world.
I'm just saying, your mama sending you in there. She knew you was a little dog head, and she knew you was an eater. Your mama gotta know you a eater to tell you to do that dick.
But what about the rest of them, though?
Man, all the rest of them, where they mamas at?
Because Azriel was the only one.
Man, where are the parents of these people? You ain't hear me just walking through the street saying free R. Kelly and not saying where are the parents? I'm a different breed of nigga.
See, this is what I'm hearing you say. This is what I'm hearing. At one point, I heard you say, if they gonna lock R. Kelly up, lock the rest of them up.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Start with the parents. Then go get all these motherfuckers on YouTube talking about they mentees, godsons, and cousins. Go get their ass too. And get Don Russell. Get all of them.
But if R. Kelly ain't did nothing, why anybody need to get locked up?
I'm just saying. I came to the court date to see, look, my whole thing being R. Kelly. I am Mr. Due Process himself. My whole thing being R. Kelly deserves a fair trial and the presumption of innocence until proven otherwise. I can't really, tell you if I'm satisfied with what I saw in the trial by being interfered by all these double agents who didn't want me getting in to see the trial. But when I got in there, I saw Sonja testifying, and as you see, her testimony wasn't believed, and that's what I walked away from seeing with my own eyes. I seen her testify, and her testimony wasn't believed.
Oh, they're going Hot Rod. Well, Hot Rod, I'm sorry, baby. I've been in the kitchen. Hold on.
Where Hot Rod at?
Man, tell Hot Rod don't get on this
That's
motherfucker unless
Hot
he
Rod. I'm going to go
he
back in
got
the
to put
kitchen.
a
What up? What
ounce of
up?
baby
What up?
oil on.
Rod.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hot Rod.
What's going on, Debo?
What's going on,
Hot
man?
Rod,
The truth is in the house. What's up, baby?
come on through. Hot Rod, what's good?
Hey, I'm at work right now, man. I've been laughing and laughing and laughing. Debo just going in circles. Debo,
That damn Debo. That's a whole
Debo, how you been, man?
Man, I've been chilling, man. I'm blessed.
Hey,
Everybody loves Debo.
Hey,
sometimes.
just because you don't see me don't mean I'm not there. I've been watching and watching and watching and watching and laughing my ass off.
What you been laughing your ass off at Hot Rod?
Oh my God, man! These people is steady. Now I watched your live earlier. When JoJo was on there.
Oh
And
shit! Oh shit!
might I say, you've been keeping me up all night. Man, I love this. Man, I love this. I love it when you say, well, how about that? How about that? Hey, Debo, you know your ass is in trouble when she say, how about that? Hey, the truth, I miss you, girl.
Yes.
We got to hook up, baby.
Yes, sir. Definitely. Right back at you. I definitely miss you.
Yeah, no, seriously, I gotta have you and Debo them. We gonna
Man, I ain't coming nowhere around the truth no more, man. She trying to get a nigga indicted.
And no.
Then indict McQueen, her blocking ass friend in the building. Her blocking ass Tasha has a rose from 3 months
Hot Rod.
goddamn sabbatical.
If you had $100,000 in your house, right?
Right.
Do you think I would take any money if you ran to the store?
No, I'll just show you. I'll show you. Matter of fact, you're protected. Why?
I'm just saying that when I go back to what I'm trying to tell these people about my character. Yeah, I'll be on YouTube and I express my opinion and whatever. But when you start coming at me in reality, this not YouTube, and I'm not gonna be the same motherfucker.
Right.
You know?
No.
Yeah.
No.
And I don't even see how anybody can have a problem with me when all I did was be nice to people. I think that they took my kindness for a weakness.
Oh, you know what? I
man.
can't. Hey, just in case, so I won't offend nobody. I can't see the chat, but just hello everybody. Just in case somebody said hi to me, I can't see the chat.
Okay.
I don't want to offend nobody. Like Hot Rod didn't speak in it. No.
Hot Rod.
Hot Rod.
Hot Rod, your ass to be on the news cycle tomorrow. Hot Rod on the cycle. Hot Rod, he'll come up here ain't said nothing.
Man. I've been, like I said, I just been focusing on something else and everything else, trying to move to that next level. And to be honest with you, Deboski, the truth. Y'all want to know the truth?
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I have not turned on that damn computer in almost 3-4 months now.
Wow.
I haven't even turned it on.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Just sell that motherfucker then, man.
I ain't gonna sell it. I'm gonna get back to it. I'm just like I said.
Hey,
sometimes
you put me up on that computer, Hot Rod. Now I'm thinking about getting the PlayStation 5.
Oh wow.
And I don't even play video games.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I just want to.
Me either, I got one.
Oh wow.
Hot Rod. I didn't know you know JoJo. You know JoJo?
I met Hot Rod at JoJo house. I met the truth at Hot Rod house.
I know Hot Rod knew.
I should have kidnapped the truth fast, man. If I had known you'd be on YouTube talking all this shit, I would have fucking tied your ass up in the shop, put your ass in that motherfucker oven, and got rid of you, vamoose.
Debo, stop playing. I will flip your ass.
Then when motherfucking this nigga Hot Rod would have hit me up talking about she was just with you, y'all just left my house, I would have told that nigga, man, if you call me and say something else about her ass, you gonna disappear too.
Oh no.
Somewhere and sit down.
No, Debo, you have to tell him call
Just
Crime Stop.
imagine if you would have got kidnapped. But you know what? Larry would have came looking for you. I think he knew he would have came looking for you. Larry would have
And
came looking.
Oh, hot rod, his thing done dropped out. But that's this bro, this
Yeah,
is
all
right.
right. You don't
This
get on
some
this
crazy
motherfucker.
motherfuckers right here. I cannot.
Hey, ladies in the chat, tell Hot Rod if he gonna get on here, y'all need a gallon of baby oil on this chat.
oh wow.
You
And
gotta get on the camera with a gallon of baby
give
oil.
me some rest some kind of way. And
You don't need no
I
rest.
gotta get on out of here.
You don't need no rest. You don't need no rest.
Okay.
You don't need. You know what I
You don't
want to
need
know?
no rest.
How the hell do you even have a man with all that aggression?
Who me?
The truth.
Oh.
All this aggression. It's like, man,
But
you
aggression.
know, why you can't be feminine a little bit?
I am feminine. I'm all the way feminine. It just so happened I know how to protect myself by any means.
I don't know, man. It seems like when you see a nigga, you got your guards up when a nigga could just simply get off by being a gentleman.
Well, the things that I've experienced on 63rd Street.
Right. Now every nigga gotta be 63rd. I'm from Chicago Avenue.
Hey, Chicago Avenue is kind of rough too.
Yeah, but it ain't no
Come with the
63rd.
indictment. Here come the indictment, Queen. What happened on 63rd?
Right.
Nothing happened.
Right.
Everybody be indicted.
Hey, then this nigga gonna go live talking about you don't know who I know. I know the whole 63rd.
Oh Lord.
Debo, I'm not finna play with you. I am not finna play with you.
Man, my homie baby mama worked for the train station right there on 64th.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I went over there to take her a blow-up house for his kids because every year I buy one big-ass present for both kids. Man, I'm over there. I'm giving her the present. This nigga walk up. He say, man, do you know where you at? I said, yeah. I knew what he was saying, but I was like, yeah, I'm at the train station.
Mm-mm.
That nigga said, no, nigga, I got a 30 on me.
Mm.
And I'm from them
All right,
buildings.
wait a minute. Say the device is not connected. Wait a minute.
He said,
There you go.
he said, I got this 30 on me. And I'm from the buildings down the street. I look down the
There you
street.
go.
I said, man, can't you see I'm talking to a train conductor, man?
Devo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm in a bad area in this building. My bad, y'all.
All right, he just told me that I wasn't feminine.
Huh?
Debo just told me that I wasn't feminine.
You wasn't
All right, ain't
feminine.
gonna
Are
lay
you
no
crazy?
pipe.
Feminine, yeah.
Hot Rod, you would lay some pipe on her for real?
Hey, man,
Oh,
hold on.
God.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Hot Rod.
Hold on.
Hot
Hot
Rod, you would
Rod,
lay some pipe on her
Hot
for
Rod, let
real
me
though?
guess. Are you working? Are you working? Should you be working?
Well, hold on. Hey, Truth.
Yes, sir.
Hey, since he asking all these crazy questions, let me ask a question I know that's going really, really kind of like fuck up R. Kelly supporters head.
Oh wow.
So that's why his mic fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why his mic fucked up.
What does man say? What does man say? Hot Rod.
You got some
Debo.
Yeah, what you gonna say? We can hear you now.
Why I can't get it to work?
We hear you though.
We can hear you. We hear you.
Yo.
Yeah.
We hear you. Huh?
Yo.
Yeah.
We hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you smiling for? We hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Why you naked? Yeah, we can hear you.
What happened to the mic?
Hey, Angie.
Oh, I'm finna go.
This is a whole indictment over here, Angie.
Oh my God.
I'm finna go.
Hot Rod, wait a minute. I'm about to get off this live. Wait a minute, Hot Rod, we can hear you.
I can't hear.
We hear you though. Well, I guess you can't hear me all in there.
Something must be wrong with his phone.
Man, just throw that shit away.
That's what I want to know. show is.
Hot Rod.
Yo,
We can
Yeah.
hear you.
Hot Rod.
Yeah, Angie, I ain't naked. I ain't naked.
That's a
I done
joke.
picked up 50
No, that's a
pounds,
joke when
Angie. You see these 50 pounds?
no. That's a oh Lord.
I picked up 50 pounds. This shit real, boy. I've been trying to sit here and tell y'all silent aggression, but y'all underestimate me though.
No, I say from Money Talks, that movie Money Talks, when that dude in that cell with Chris Tucker.
You think I'm in shape though? Do you think I'm in shape though, Angie?
Huh?
Do you think I'm in shape though?
I don't know.
I've been working out a little bit. You know, folks want the belt, they gonna have to come get it. They want the belt, they gonna have to come get it. Last time I got my ass whooped was in the sandbox. That was 30 years ago.
Dude got to drop on me on the side of my damn jaw. And my jaw popping for 30 days. Clicking. Click. Oh my God, damn. Click. After my two click. I'm like, damn. I ain't even go nowhere, get no medicine to the doctor and nothing. I was like, just let it click on, nigga. Right? Clicked on back in the place.
Hey, Mon Life, you see that shit? You see that shit, Mon Life? Jay, Tasha, DJ Midget, y'all see that shit? Cut up like a Greek god.
But we ain't see that.
Who cut up like a Greek god?
All right.
We saw something different. We saw a belly.
All right. You ain't see no belly. I've been doing sit-ups. I'm doing 500 crunches a day.
Man.
I'm doing the legs and everything.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to go live from the gym so y'all know this shit real.
Oh my goodness. He said he cut up like a Greek god, Angie.
Right. You better leave them cigarettes alone because
These ain't no cigarettes.
You was running down that court and baby, you couldn't even make it.
Man.
I'm like, this nigga here.
Full stamina.
He said, Angie, you think I'm in good shape?
Full stamina.
Yeah, all I see is belly.
You ain't see no belly.
That is your belly.
You ain't see no belly, boy. This a cut up like it. I would let y'all see in the mirror, but I ain't gonna even do all that. You know, it's there. Just know it's all left.
You better sit down for my girl. Get that forehead.
All left. You feel me? All left. Yeah.
Angie.
See, Angie, this gut, my secret weapon. I'm gonna lay this motherfucker on the motherfucker. They try to rock up with me. You know these big juggerhead motherfuckers. One thing about them, all they head is bigger than mine. So any swing I throw, gon' hit the head. When they get tired and try to lean up on me, I'm gonna put this gut on. Back up off me, nigga. Yeah, I got good gut. This good gut.
Good gut.
Good gut.
See that? That's good.
Oh, hell no.
Let me look at this. Oh, he took it out.
Stop getting naked and getting high. I think that's what you do.
I'm about to jump off the building right now.
I don't know what that do. Don't do that. I don't know what that means.
Doing cocaine all night. I'm jumping right off the building.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I know T-Baby in the background crying.
Go T-Baby.
T-Baby knocked out. Her ass knocked out.
Oh my goodness.
T-Baby knocked out.
Angie, I got to go, honey. I'm finna go find me some.
You don't want to take this gut? You don't want to take this?
He putting it in there like he proud, baby.
Yeah. It's 50 pounds. 50 pounds to get right.
You know what? But that shout out to all them people that thought they're gonna remain in it and all this him beyond 30. That goddamn weight caught up to y'all ass. Now you're 40 and looking goddamn like
Man,
fat.
do you know, honestly, I picked up weight on my own by going to eat Checkers every night before they close and going to sleep on that shit. Knowing that I got some fights and brawls ahead, I need to get my weight up. Now I'm 50 pounds lesser than my opponent. I'm at a good size right now. I'm just gonna lock this shit up. That's why I've been going to the gym, hitting them weights, making sure when I hit that jaw, I hit that off button.
Debo, you not gonna do nothing to nobody, okay?
Okay. Lil Red say I'm in my third trimester. Lady, you ain't never seen no shit like this. Go wake that nigga up in your motherfucking bed. That nigga don't look like this. That nigga don't look like this. You ain't seen no shit like this since the motherfucking Egyptian guys. You feel?
Lord help him, Jesus.
I'm the last pharaoh around this motherfucker. You see this shit, Levi? Tell Levi for Kelly to do that shit. I'm the last motherfucking Mustafa around this.
I don't think Levi got no damn stomach.
Man, Levi got way more better. Levi wide. Look at that. He wide sitting down.
But Levi ain't wide.
Levi wide than a motherfucker. Wide as a damn dope. Wide as a hallway.
Levi done cut. He done showed you his shoulders and stuff.
Man, that was
Levi
when
ain't wide.
That was when he did right. Everybody picked up weight during this pandemic, man.
I surely did.
I seen him sit.
Yeah, he probably asleep by now. He wasn't. He was listening to the live. He wasn't. I mean, a lot of times,
even if I did get a little weight,
live, he don't necessarily have to be in there.
Even if I did get a little weight, it still look good on me though, cause I ain't that big to start with. This type of weight I needed. You feel it?
It's all in your face, Debo. Like it's in mine. It's all in your face.
You know, I can just take a hit now. Okay, motherfucker hit that jaw, I can take that. You know, take one, get one. You gotta take one, get one.
Lord.
You feel?
Angie, what you gonna do with Debo?
I don't know.
Fly me out to Florida.
No.
Fly me out to Florida, man, Acme.
No.
Non-disclosure.
No, Debo.
Put that gut on you.
No, Debo.
Put that gut on you. Let you get that heart to heart.
He say he a Greek god.
Lord have mercy. I'm gonna be in the titles again tomorrow.
Angie over there trying to get Deboski Dino.
Yeah, it's gonna be my fault. Everything.
Laughing.
She's the cause of everything in the world.
Like it ain't 5 o'clock in the morning.
Way before I even. Yeah, these niggas been acting like a fool. Well, what happened to all them arguments and all that shit you motherfuckers got into prior to I went live? What the fuck are you was doing? Are you serious? If you don't get your ass out here with that bullshit,
just coming like clowns.
Yeah, motherfucking stalkers sitting there looking in the window, ratting out, waiting. Let me see what everything she said. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna say it myself. I'm gonna copy.
Tosh, you saw this shit? You saw this shit, Tosh?
Oh my God.
Yeah. You saw this shit? And this how you could tell one of them Chicago niggas, because them country niggas, they got that water weight on them. Like if they shake, you can see the water weight on them. Now, I got a little fat on me, but this shit solid. This solid. Big ass fist. You see them? That's all that matters.
Why your belly so big? All I see is your belly.
Put the belly on the motherfucker.
Well, turn to the side. Let me see how far I stick out. Oh, hell no, man. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Hey, look. Gucci Man was just like this before he went to jail, wasn't
he? Yeah.
Gucci Man was just like this.
Yeah, he was.
I had to get the weight. And you know what? I'm gonna be working out. If I would have stayed the same weight, I was only gonna be working out. Bone.
I'm gonna fix out. Yeah, I know.
I had to put the weight on to work out.
This girl used to work with me. She gained weight, Truth, to get the surgery, but she got killed, honey, going through the door, bust through the door. answering,
Phoenix
answering
Rise
something,
is talking about cut the camera off.
and
No, Phoenix
the
Rise.
dude killed her
Do you
coming
see
through the
this
door.
shit, Phoenix Rise?
Wow.
This a real man.
That's sad.
This a real man, Phoenix Rise.
Yeah.
Talking about cutting the camera off. This a real man. You see this right here?
About you.
It's $2,000-$3,000
Well, I mean,
in my stomach.
stomach, what? Your stomach bigger than JoJo.
This $2,000-$3,000 and I eat good. JoJo ain't eating like this.
You better stop eating them checkers.
Yeah.
You better leave them checkers alone. You better leave checkers alone. Around or something.
I mean, little fries. I know them fries. When I tell you, them fries so damn good that when I seen them in the freezer, they sold them in the grocery store. I was like, oh hell yeah!
It ain't just the checkers, man. I'm telling you, I wake up, I eat an omelet with turkey bacon, then I go to Rosati's, I get a slice of pizza, then I go to Checkers, I get the 2 for $6, the double chicken and the double burger, checker burger with the fries, and then I motherfucking eat mashed potato at night. If not, I just wake up and eat a block of Kobe cheese.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hell no.
You know, I got motherfuckers want the belt. I got to bulk up. I got to come out of retirement. They want the belt. You gonna have to, boy. I done picked up 55 pounds. You can look at me now, even on video, and you can tell I'm way bigger than I was when I was walking down the street.
Oh, you are. You way bigger. I know that you way bigger.
Do you cook, Debo?
You know
how to cook.
I know they want the belt. They want the belt. Since they want the belt, I gotta be ready to defend the belt. Now that I'm picked up the weight, I'm about to get with my trainer. I'm about to start working out the same way I was in prison. And I'm gonna get the same strength because my muscle got reflexes. It's gonna remember the weight I used to lift and stuff like that. It's gonna remember. Just give me about 30 days. Yeah. I got now my opponents, they all sized me up from walking down the street with me at that protest. Now I'm damn near 2 times that size, and I'm about to bulk up and get in the tip-top shape. Yeah. So when I hit you, you don't think a mule kicked your ass. On the real.
Who cook house? Who cook? Do you cook?
T-Baby cook. T-Baby want to be a chef.
Oh, okay.
So she tried recipes off on me.
Oh wow, that's good though. But she wants
Hell yeah! Did you just see my whole lineup? I said I get up, I get an omelet with turkey bacon. Then I motherfucker eat a slice of pizza. That should be all made. Then I just slide off to White Castle at 4-5 in the morning. Yeah, I've been trying out them Sloppy Joes and them Sloppy Joe fries. I like to eat fast food.
AQ.
You better lay off.
Man, if it wouldn't have got cold, I normally walk because I've been shot. I gotta walk on my leg or shut down on me. So I didn't walk. That's why I picked up all this weight. I normally walk every night. I walk at least like 3 miles a night.
You better lay off that restaurant food.
I'm cool. Once this shit open up and I go play basketball and shit, man, this shit gonna be gone so fast. It's gonna be so hard for me to get it back.
Debo, you think you can beat me in basketball?
Hell yeah.
Stop playing.
You can play.
Man, I got a cold ass hook shot.
Debo, I will crush you.
I got a hook
Truth,
shot.
you can play. I've seen Debo playing basketball before. Truth, you can play.
I really can.
You think my game
You
weekend?
can play on a team or anything, Truth. I ain't talking about no shit.
How you see me play basketball?
Playing, but you know my brothers and them, they had them crates in the garage in the back of the house, and I used to be out there ball with them.
Angie, how you see me playing
You tell me
basketball?
what you can shoot. Do you got any handles?
No.
Oh, Truth, then you can't play. You just can shoot.
Angie, how did you see me playing basketball?
I'll be
Because
Debo.
with anything about basketball,
You a little creep, Angie. You a little creep. You be stalking me then. You a little creep. How you see me playing basketball?
Girl, I'm finna go.
Chad, I'm so sick of this nigga.
I'm just
First
saying,
of
how
all,
you see me playing basketball?
okay, I'm gonna tell you that.
I'm finna-
You would put a video up about you at the gym or something like that. As a matter of fact, I called other people, told them to watch the video because I thought that you was playing a hoop. Child, boy, you embarrassed me so bad. I was like, hell no. I can't be at that hollering.
I
Debo,
did play
Debo.
basketball that day.
Well, you should have said that. Had me
I
call
did
everybody.
play.
Embarrassed me.
I did have the camera set up. I played the whole game.
I called everybody. I had everybody watching you, Debo.
Yeah, that's when I first started going to the gym, man. That shit was killing me. I played basketball for 5 minutes. I laid down in the middle of the court.
I mean,
So the
down
next-
there missing a wide open layup. All kind of foot.
I ain't missed no wide open layups.
So the next,
You missed the
Debo.
wide dude. You was right there by the basket.
That was my first game.
So the
Okay,
next,
but Debo, you're under the. What you
All right,
want?
did you see me? Did you see me play G Money 1-on-1?
I don't know no D Money.
Yeah, he played. We played 5 games 1-on-1. I beat his ass every game.
Debo,
Hey, let me ask you something. Is because now I get confused. Is Black Pusher and Black Panther the same people?
No, Black Panther is Black Panther is big as JoJo with more weight, and Black Pusher is big as Tyson, but with more class.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Black
Okay. I got confused.
Black
I was like,
Panther, a
wait a
big
minute
ass
now.
dude. Hey,
Huh?
Black Panther was gonna beat some nigga up, man. Y'all think that I'm crazy? That nigga, he
Yeah,
was chilling
Black
like a motherfucker. We was waiting on the party bus to pull up. Some dude was playing with him. He about to whoop their ass in the subway. He went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Hey, but boy, you know what? Lord, I'm so look here, this thing right here, this YouTube shit, it has really, really changed.
Hey,
I mean,
dude
gave me so
told
much
new Black
patience and
Panther,
stuff.
hey,
I promise you, I'm telling how we do. We like, and I'm not telling you this is how you should do whatever. I'm just telling you what I'm used to. All that going back and forth because I done had some online shit with when we was trying to get together this division of ESPN online, which was supposed to be working. We tore it down so bad that it never did, get together, right? So what, when we beef whatever on the internet, whatever, and people thought they could hide behind them motherfucking advertising. Of course, I'm working at the people with the people, whatever. And they found every last one of them, and that's a whole nother story, right? So when I locate who they were, whatever, I start running up on them, right? And I don't even sit up there and be all that. I'm not gonna sit and keep going back and forth with your ass on the internet. And when I see you, it's gonna be like, let's talk. No, I don't want to talk. I'm getting out with I get out the car. Everybody I know gets out the car with a purpose. We ain't got to say nothing or nothing. I be real quiet, and I'm gonna come up there and figure out. I'm like, hey, and I don't want to I don't like to I like fair fights, right? So I don't like to walk up and just bust the shit out you. I'm like, tap you on the shoulder and say, hey, or something like that, and then get ready. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know. Let's get to this part. You know what I'm saying? I don't like I wait for you to. I tell you, go and stand up. If you're sitting down, go and stand up. You know what pissed me off? You tell people stand up, so you go on stand up, and they be sitting down. No, I'm like, bitch, stand up. Like, stand up, because I'm getting pissed. I need you to stand up, because I don't want no bullshit. No,
man, I'm gonna tell you the
I'm
truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I see an opportunity, I'm just gonna take it. Period.
No, I don't do that. I don't do
that. Because the way I look at it, I come from being in prison rides and prison fights to being in street fights and street brawls, where if you know what it is, then you know what it is. All that alerting and all this shit and making scenes, I don't know nothing about that.
No, I ain't got to make no scene. I'm gonna say, hey, hey. I tap you on your shoulder.
I won't say shit.
What you saying?
Nah, I suck a
one
person.
thing. Oh, my favorite. There was my daughter. Like, what you said? And she don't like that. She know what that means.
Man, my
Baby.
favorite move in the streets. How I got the name Debo. I used to go up to niggas and be like, man, what's up with you? I ain't seen you in a minute. And they stick their hand out like they gonna shake my hand, and I slap the shit out of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Oh, you sneaking the people.
Yeah, that's how I always been. I always been like that.
My child tell you, you don't see her, and this time, whatever, and she be like, I'll go find her, or this, that, and the third. I'm like, child,
Man,
girl, ain't
you
nobody
got
got
to
to be
think,
looking for me.
I was so dirty, Angie, with that. Put my hand out. Hey, man, what's up, man? And slapping motherfuckers. That's why they shot my mama house up, man. I did a lot of fucking.
Oh, Debo, god damn.
I'm just trying to tell you, like, what that shit lead to. I did a lot of fucked up shit to people. Growing up, I did a lot of fucked up shit to people, for real.
Right, so you should understand when somebody go off back on your ass.
Yeah, I did, but I knew them, though. Like, when you a
Ain't got to
stranger.
do no new or not.
No,
New,
listen.
new,
So you can
them
get it.
are new, they new.
Look.
It's
When I
all
know
the same.
you, I can contain my post-traumatic stress. Meaning, I want to live no matter what. No matter what we doing.
Okay.
If I think it's gonna cause somebody to lose their life, I want to live. Now, if I know you, that won't kick in because I feel like we know each other, and the comfort of that will keep me in a 360. But if I don't know you and you just coming at me, I don't even know you, and I know I want to live, it can kick me into an overdrive of just wanting to hurt you before you hurt me.
Mm-mm. Now, of course, if there's somebody that you know get down dirty, they got them murder and street getting down dirty, you have to get them dirty. But other than that, most people are like, you know, almost polite with it. Hey, how you doing? Are you ready to fight? I mean, of course you don't say that, but I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah, when you got
no.
respect for a person, and if not, you know that person, or you respect them to a point where you can conduct yourself in that manner. But if you don't know a motherfucker and they already moving with intentions, man, don't even come in with no talk, man. You turn your head too long, man, I'll knock that motherfucker off.
Angie, you getting ready to walk up on 7 hours, honey.
Not me. I'm gonna walk down off 6.6.
I'm gonna jump out of here, Angie, man. Just make sure you be real careful when you talking to the truth, because she'll tell you your dildo is better than the real thing. You know what I mean?
Oh Lord.
And we know that ain't nothing like the real thing, Angie.
Right.
And I know you going through this little phase with JoJo. He defending your honor right now, and I'm just gonna sit on the sideline. But you always need a young thing that you can mold and shape into that you want
Oh
him to
hell
be.
no.
You don't need a
Good.
nigga that's already ways. You don't need a nigga that's already sitting in his ways. He already sitting in his ways. You need something that you can mold, hold, and send on his way. You can always keep a motherfucker like JoJo. He can be your man. I can be your nigga. And you ain't gotta leave him, because everybody need a backup plan.
Bebo, I'm good. No. No.
If you need a boyfriend number 2, man, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
But listen, I know one person that's available.
Who that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you meet my trainer, and she gonna show you what I like and what you like.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm not getting down. I don't get down like that, Debo. No.
This is a whole new era, man. I'm trying to bring
Well,
you
fuck
into the
that
new
arrow.
millennium.
You ain't been throwing me out.
You want to be old school, man. I'm trying to bring you into the new millennium.
I am in the new school, but I'm not listening. Listen, we don't get down like that.
Man, you never know what you will do until you into the right setting, in the right mood, at the right place, with the right time, with the right line.
No, let me tell you something. Me and JoJo,
Angie, motherfucker catch you at the right place with the
uh-huh.
right time,
we
with the
play
right line.
bingo.
They'll get a lifetime contract. Nigga like JoJo, that nigga ain't nothing but a nest, and a woman ain't gonna leave a nest that she in until she know the other nest is secure. So the time that you putting into finding out about his nest, you ain't even gotta put into
I don't give a damn about
you ain't gotta put
talking
that into a young hoe, because I don't need no nest. I don't need
What
no
is
nest.
the nest?
And
What
I'm
is
the
the nest?
best.
Because I know what you're talking about.
The nest is a security and the confidence in the situation. This whole
I was
with a motherfucker like me is a whirlwind. This a whirlwind. This
no.
this
How
this
about
this a game of chance.
no?
Each
Listen,
scratch
listen.
off is an
If I
experience.
told you how good I got it, if I can't even tell y'all how good I got it, because
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna bring back more
tell me
shit.
that tell me that one of them niggas
I'm
that
good, Frank.
tell me somebody that you got it good with is under the age of 35. Then I believe. Otherwise,
I don't need nobody
you
under the
just
age of
doing what
35. No,
you know what
no,
you're
no.
doing right now.
Listen,
You doing right now what what you used to. Until you step about what you used to, you ain't even living your life. A nigga like
no. See, you got it wrong. You got it
JoJo fucking with
wrong.
the lights off.
You
That
got it
nigga
wrong.
JoJo
You got
fucking
it
with the
wrong.
lights off.
I'm
He
doing.
fucking with the
I'm,
lights off.
I'm doing new. I'm
JoJo
doing
fucking
new.
with the lights off. You
I'm
already told
listening.
me you ain't even had anal sex, lady.
Andrew, you going on 7 hours?
The hell?
But listen. But
JoJo fucking with the
listen.
lights off. You ain't had anal sex. He ain't gonna eat your booty.
Oh
You
my
need to get you a
God,
young thing.
Debo.
Get you a young thing
Listen,
that you can shape and mold.
nobody. Listen,
Man, you can send one of these young niggas off to college, Angie.
I don't give a damn about that. No, not when you done had somebody that done went to college.
Yeah,
Trust
but
me.
that nigga that went to college, man, that nigga ain't gonna be standing strong like that young nigga that just got in college with your motivation. And you're gonna be stopping through on the little breaks with the summer clothes, winter clothes. He don't give a damn about none of that. All he want to do is just hear from you for his motivation. And every move gonna show appreciation. And he ain't causing no stress. And you can tell him about JoJo. He don't give a damn about JoJo. He knows JoJo. Look, man, you better go get you one of these. You better go get you one of these horse dick young niggas. You better go get you a horse dick under 35, man. If you ain't got you, ain't nothing young in your stable, you ain't even in the race.
I don't give a damn
You ain't
about
even
none
in the
of that.
race.
But
Ain't
let me
nothing
tell
young
you
in your
something.
stable, you ain't in the race.
No,
See,
let me tell you something.
a nigga like me, I see you with JoJo. He pulling up with them fancy ass cars. You done build up a relationship with me where I cut your grass. Something wrong in there, you call me, I fix that shit. Now you feel comfortable to walk around in your gown and all that. You fix me some snacks and this and that. And then I take the shirt off and let you see that gut one time. When I'm painting the wall, you see that gut one time.
Hell no. Boy,
You
y'all got imagination around this one. No, honey.
Hey, I can only speak from experience. You ain't even know what a veteran was, man. When every young nigga, real young nigga, strive to have a veteran. You know?
One.
Dude, listen.
Until you get you a young thing.
I got to both worlds.
Look, man, I think them niggas that you got is too easy because they on your wave level. Until you can shape and mold the mind of one of these young black men who can go out here and change the world with the power of not only your intellectual but your three-dimensional.
Boy.
Your game, man.
Best of both worlds. What are you talking about?
Man, you got some old niggas, man. Them niggas so happy to get a glimpse of a woman. Man, go get you a young thing. Go get you a young thing.
The youngest I've ever dated. Well, I mean, seriously, it's 5 years. What are you talking
about?
Devo?
That's 5 years. I said under 35. 35 or younger.
Devo, no.
Yes. Yes.
Jesus.
You don't even know what it feels like to see nude pictures no more. You don't even know what that shit feel like.
Okay. I ain't been getting into that. But
yeah, man, you gotta get you 35. You gotta get you 35.
I'm real good.
You gotta get you 35 and younger, man. One of them niggas that know that you with your nigga and you gonna look him right in the face and be like, man, just cut the grass. That's all I need today.
No, I'm Miss Stevie Wonder to them niggas. No, Miss Stevie Wonder. I don't see that.
Hey, look. Hey, you saw that nigga that was holding that camera when I was down there with the midget?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him to subscribe to your page, man. You more than welcome at our reunion. He'll be there.
Debo,
What
you
you trying to tell me?
right.
What you want me to do with them?
I'm just saying, you know, in case you need a bodyguard, it's crazy out here. Whenever you in Chicago, this nigga hold you down, escort you, whatever you
I
need.
keep telling you, Debo, I guarantee you, I'm probably about the thirdest one on this block. Y'all
Yeah,
probably have
you
no
know.
idea.
So I'm just trying to make sure I put you with the right people, man. You know, I'm just trying to
I'm
give you
about
the
to say the
words of
third,
advice.
probably most
Get you
gangster.
a young thing, man. You
I
know,
got a young thing.
you probably should see T Baby brother. Meet T
Oh,
Baby brother.
okay.
The one he about older than me. Meet T Baby brother.
I can't.
No, y'all trying to
Hey,
hook
you
me
know
into
what's
some kind
crazy?
of
T
motherfucking
Baby
guy
got
that
some.
keep
You know,
spreading
T
this
Baby
shit.
got what
I
people
mean,
don't
what's
know.
up?
T Baby got twin sisters, and I bullshit you not. Them motherfuckers, they look just like Aaliyah.
Are they older or younger?
They're younger than her. Some of the
Uh,
motherfuckers I done seen them somewhere and thought it was T Baby. Now bust U-turn, jumped out, and it's one of them. I be looking crazy than a motherfucker.
Mm.
So they look alike. All of them look alike.
So Debo, what make you think Angie needs somebody to cut her grass?
Man, Angie would love somebody cutting her grass. She cut that shit herself. She ain't got no nigga. You think JoJo gonna cut that shit?
dude, we got a service.
Right. You got a service to that young nigga knock on your door.
No. The place
Oh,
they
you got a
have one
complex.
service
You in
to
a
cut.
complex. You in one of them complex. Oh well, then
No. It's a subdivision, but no,
right.
they
So
you
just get
have
you a gym
like
card. Just get
the
you a
home
gym
med-
card.
yeah,
Just get
you
you a
have
gym
to
card.
they
Just get
cut
you a
it
gym
yourself,
card.
yeah. Because they don't want nobody with everybody
And
got
there's a whole bunch of
kind of
Mexicans come through
grass
that
and all of that.
motherfucker. It's some
So,
Mexicans doing that shit, ain't it? Some motherfucking
What?
Mexicans, and y'all paying their ass cheap than a motherfucker. They doing
so,
the whole
so
complex
you
though.
think that's the only
No,
thing?
they automatically come. It
Cut her-
comes out with your
They
little
come out with
monthly
the
stuff.
home on the dudes.
Mm.
Your
Yeah,
monthly stuff.
yeah.
They got the people who have pools. They get their pool clean.
Yeah, man.
It's
You don't
beautified
want
around
none of
here.
the Mexicans. You don't want none of the Mexicans. You need a young nigga, a young bull. You need a bull. And I know them niggas when they be seeing you at the gas station or in the store. See, young niggas, they might lust on you, but they scared because they be like, man, she like my auntie or my mama. She ain't gonna go. But some of them niggas need to just
Boy,
act on
you
that
crazy.
impulse.
Let me tell you the truth. I'm not been talking to this boy, but let me tell you something. My child need to tell you about these stories about her teammates, the guys and stuff, and the people I went to school with her trying to hit on me. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's this dude named Elton Brand that he played for. It's Elton Brown. Look it up. He played basketball. He didn't play for. He played for like
Yeah, I know who
one
he
of the
is.
summer
Elton
league
Brown. He
schools or
played for the
whatever.
Bulls.
Huh?
He played for the Bulls, Elton Brown.
Not Brown. Elton Brown's one. I'm talking about Elton Brand is
Right,
who
Elton
y'all you
Brand
talk.
played for the Bulls.
He played for I think Bulls and the Lakers. I'm talking to dude named Elton Brown. He wasn't
Yeah, he was hot for
I
a
think he
second
went
when he first
overseas or
came
something.
in. He was
And
hot
that
for a
little
second.
boy, I'm gonna tell you, he went to the University of Virginia. That little boy,
He didn't look like no
honey,
little boy though.
he was the center. He was up there staring at me. I'm staring at him and whatever. And boy, my child don't like guys that hit on me. She never did. I don't know what's up with that shit, but we're gonna talk about that story when we got online. She don't like that shit. And one time at a college game, right? I was in the stands. I was looking, and they hadn't already played, so the boys played later. And so I saw this guy. He had a toddler kid on his neck, so he kept looking up there and whatever. So I said, okay. I looked back, and then I just started looking straight ahead. I said, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if he gonna bite, right? So I got up. I said, I'm gonna walk right past him. I walked right past him
With
and
that
went out
big
there in
old
the
booty.
hallway like I was going to the vending machine. Girl, he bit. He come right on out there. I said, I knew I got his ass. He had that toddler baby on his shoulder though. And so he was like, he said, hey, yo, which one out there your man? I was like, huh? He said, you got your man play? I was like, And so I didn't want to tell him that I actually had a daughter that done already played. So, but then the team started coming in from Chipotle. And so the little girls on the team, they see me talking to the dude in the hallway. They tell me, "Oh, Miss Angela, yeah, I see you. I
You
see
supposed
you,
to
Miss
been
Angela.
gave
I
him
see
your
you."
number and get out of there.
No, 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 no. I said, then I had to level with him. I said, I got a daughter that play. He said, you got a daughter that play? I was like, yeah. Oh, damn.
And,
I was doing good.
hey, look, if you would have told me you got a daughter that play, that wouldn't even move me nowhere at all. I would have still been on some. Let me get that number. I done already followed you to the hallway with
Yeah, but no, that wasn't
with
gonna
your
work
new
out
step
anyway because he
kid.
had that little toddler baby, and I
Yeah,
don't know
this your
who's
new
gonna.
step kid. This your new step
No,
kid.
I don't know
I
who's
would
gonna
have
take that
passed him
little
to you.
toddler baby.
I would have
Now,
passed
who
him
little
to you.
toddler baby is that?
I would have passed the
Who
toddler
her
baby
mama?
to you. I would have passed him to you.
No.
Yeah, like, yeah, man, this is my little toddler baby. I would have passed him to you. See if you take it. If you take it, I definitely deserve the number.
Angie, I'm
No.
finna shut my eyes. I can't take this no more.
All
I
right, honey.
know.
All right, I'm about to get off.
You want to
But
neuter
yeah,
nigga.
that's what
The
she got to
truth
get on
want to
that
neuter
tape out there.
Negroes in
She gets
Chicago.
hot mad.
The truth want to neuter Negroes in Chicago. She want every Negro neutered.
How dare you? How you figure something like that?
Man, you be talking about niggas in Chicago just out here looking at young girls' ass and fucking on young girls like we all
DJ
some
Mystery is
predators.
your
Damn.
hoe.
That don't mean I want them all neutered.
All I ever wanted to do was fuck grown women when I was a kid.
Wow.
I think that was everybody's ambitions.
Bye, Debo. Have a good day.
I'm serious as fuck. I think that everybody that was young wanted to fuck somebody grown. That's all we was trying to do.
You remind me, when I used to work for Chicago Public Schools, you remind me of them 8th graders.
Man, if I was in Chicago Public School, I would have flashed your ass.
Man.
Oh no,
I
Jesus.
used to be a Vienna's on the corner of my block. It'd be packed in a motherfucker. I just walk in that bitch and flash everybody.
I gotta go. I can't.
Especially at night, because I used to
now.
hustle right in front of that bitch. I used to hustle right in front of the Vienna's on Lawler and Chicago Avenue all night. Soon as my mama went to work, I'd be out that bitch. My mama didn't come back until 7 in the morning. She left at 11 at night. I get out there by 11:30 and hustle jabs. I used to sell jabs. They'd be a $1,000 jab, and you get $200 off of it. I sell 5 jabs, get $1,000 before I even stop.
Who? A jab.
They give you a jab. In a jab, it'd be $1,000 worth of crack.
I don't know no jab is.
That's what we call it, a jab. You know, a pack. Like, you know, for a worker. Like this dude got kilos. He done made packs. We call the packs a jab.
How many in the pack?
$1,000 in the pack.
No, I'm talking about how many little pieces of crack are you supposed to put in the crack? How much you supposed to have?
It'd probably be about like 50 bags.
Oh, okay.
And motherfuckers.
Okay.
All right. Suppose I want to sell crack, right? Can I want my stuff to be cute. Can I put them all in vials? Do the crackos in vials? Or do
You
they
can sell your crack however you want to sell it, as long as you don't sell it on certain blocks. Certain blocks are sanctioned where if you're not a member, then you're not allowed to hustle in this area. That's why gang members fight for territory to have more places to hustle at. Now, if you doing the shit you talking about, you want to take that shit to the north side where you closer to downtown area and downtown traffic, and you could package your shit however you want to package it, and you ain't got to fight over no blocks with no people or none of that shit. But where I was at was a controlled
Yeah, I'm gonna
area.
name it Blue Magic.
Where I was at was a controlled area, and they used to give out jabs. Now, they used to give out jabs at certain times. At first, when I first was doing the shit, you had to be a member to get a jab. Then we started having GDs coming from the south side all the way to the west side just to work jabs on our blocks. So now the jab that I normally would sell, I'm letting whoever this nigga is from the south side sell it, and I'm just watching him to make sure that because some of them niggas used to get back on the bus, get back on the train, and leave with the jab. Hell yeah, some niggas used to go back home, like Get the
Well, you
jab.
know what? This is what I would do. If I was selling some crack and if I got to front give you some jabs or whatever, and you got to bring my money back, I'm gonna hold your ring or your gold or your phone or something. You're gonna
Man,
bring
no,
my
you gotta
motherfucking
think.
money.
You gotta think. Look, ain't no nigga finna go out here and hustle for you. These all young motherfuckers that's gonna do that type of shit.
Oh, Debo, get your ass on.
I'm just saying. So they don't got no rings or no cars or nothing from you to hold for them. So
I can't get their car keys.
no, this what niggas do. This what niggas do.
Dang.
They'll let you go hustle the jabs. You hustling the jabs. Boom. Now they got other niggas that's willing to do the work. So they telling you to watch these niggas so they don't run off with the jab. Then they go from that to why don't you go get the jab and pass them out to people so whoever run out of jab, you can just give them another one. Then they go, once you make it to that type of status, then the nigga go buy you a gold chain. He go buy you a diamond ring. He done made so much money off of you that you think you winning because he gave you this diamond ring, he gave you this gold chain. Some niggas give you a car. You know what I'm saying? I done got cars and shit like that. Motherfucker give you a car. You know, they tired of the car they got.
Something.
Huh?
I'm gonna get something. They better bring me EBT card.
Man,
something.
nigga do you like this. This what a nigga do. A nigga have a Cadillac or something on rims, everything. You've been working jabs where you only getting $200 out of jab to the point where you got $5,000. So you know you done worked hella jabs to make it to that. You done went through like a good 40, 50 jabs. Then this nigga tell you some shit like, hey, look, check it. I know you got 5,000. I'm gonna give you this car. You just give me 3 on it right now and just give me 1,000 here and there until you pay it off. All I want is 4 more thousand. So if you got 5,000, this car already got the bangs in it, rims on it, and he telling you to get him 3 or whatever. You can ride around on, and you ain't got to switch the plate yet. Give him $1,000 a week until you pay the shit off. Now you in the car when really he got you paying off his new situation because when he gave you that car, he already got another car. So he really needs you to buy this car, but he acting like he putting you on. You feel? It's all part of the game.
But let me get my ass off him.
You always be talking about cocaine and how it go, man. Don't ever bring your ass up here, man, because we might sit down at the table. No,
I'm just talking. I don't need no nothing about that.
Don't sit down at the table, man.
No, I won't sit down at the table. No,
I'm gonna take you. You a special type of individual. I'm gonna take you to the Africans. It ain't gonna be no middleman, none of that shit. I'm gonna take you to the African. You always talking about, well, I package mine. I'm gonna take you to the African. Let you meet them your damn self.
I'm gonna buy it in bulk.
Right, I'm gonna take you to the African.
I'm buying in bulk and I'm gonna step on it. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. What I'm gonna do? Buy it in bulk.
Hey, once you learn the step game, you're gonna be tap dancing on shit.
Oh, hell no.
Do you know cocaine is so strong? Cocaine is so, for all these dumb people that be on YouTube talking about Deboski doing cocaine, I can tell you right now, I'm so scared to do some damn cocaine. When I was a kid, my mama used to walk me through the train and point at a crackhead and be like, that's what you're gonna be if you get high. So I ain't never want to get high.
Made you crazy.
But cocaine is so strong that if you took a half of a dime of cocaine, that amount, just to cut the dime in half, just that much of an amount, and then you put a quarter on top of a half of a dime, all of that quarter will become cocaine just off of that little piece of cocaine. So just imagine how you can scratch out cocaine. For every half a dime, you could put a quarter on it. So imagine how much you can step on cocaine.
Well, I know, because when you talking about, I'm visualizing like a half a dime, and I'm thinking about putting a quarter on top of it. Yeah. I'm like, why putting a quarter on top of it to flatten it out?
No, think about it. Once you cut the dime in half, that circle of the dime is gone. You only got the half. If you sit a quarter on top of it, the dime will fit inside of the quarter, and the quarter is bigger than the half of a dime.
Right, but why am I putting a quarter on top of it? You got to walk around with
Because
quarters and shit
that mean that I only sold you half of a dime and gave you a quarter. You see what I'm saying?
You use the quarter to measure it?
Listen, we using the quarter to measure it in visual terms for you to understand. You took the dime, you cut a dime in half. That's how much cocaine you got. Just that little piece of a half of a dime. If you took a whole quarter and you put it with that half of a dime, that whole quarter will become cocaine from that little piece of a dime. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Which means that now I'm selling you this quarter when in our reality, only a half a dime size of this quarter is cocaine.
Oh yeah, I be too scared to put quarters on top of the cocaine because
that's what you gotta do.
Quarters in my pocket,
that's what you gotta do. Look. That's what you gotta do. With real cocaine, with real raw, uncut cocaine, it's so fucking strong that you don't need to sell it. If you're gonna sell, let's say you was gonna sell that half of a dime, a raw cocaine, a half of a dime is $50 to $100 just for that half of a dime. Ain't nobody gonna take that half of a dime from you for that price because they don't see the quantity. So just throw in that quarter of bullshit with that half of a dime, and then they think that they got the quantity, so they willing to give you the $100 for something. You see me? That wouldn't, you know what I mean? Because in our reality, you could take a dime that's pure cocaine that's cut in half and cut that in half and probably put 2 quarters on both halves of the halves. Now you got 50 cents when it really was just a dime. You see what I'm saying? So if I sell the dime out of 50 cents, I'm gonna be able to sell it out of a quarter 5 times when really it was only 1 dime. You see what I'm saying? So you sold 1 dime 5 times. If you took a whole dime, you could put 2 quarters on it. And if you put 2 quarters on it, you could sell 5 dimes.
Debo, I got to go because I don't now I'm getting confused. That's too much. You don't tell me about this.
Just know that when you step on real cocaine, it should always be 2 to 3 of what it originally was. Meaning that 1 thing of cocaine should be able to be sold. Remember this: 1 thing of cocaine should be able to be sold 3 times of 1 thing. 1 gram of cocaine can be sold 3 times. So off 1 gram, which is really only $100, you should make $300.
Right. All right.
That's a step on.
She's blocking as Tasha's warning. All right, y'all. Let me get off this line. All right, Debo, you have to come back one day and where in the daytime where I can understand, honey. I see blocking as Tasha is I don't know what the hell going on, but let me see. All right, well, let me see. Did I start off? Let's see. So, thank y'all for visiting our channel. Thank you for your support in all these ways. Make sure you do this so we can do that. You know, we keep it this way when we drop that. And we always what? Lit and live. Yep, it's been Club Blue, goddamn it. It's our house. Thanks for your support in all these ways. Make sure you do this. To do these things. You know, we keep it lit in the chat. When we drop that funk ass lit, link, I'm sorry, goes what? Live. It gets live. With that being said, hey. Can you hear me? Hey, can you feel me? Hey. Shout to the panelists, the hostess, yes, and everybody else. To the next live. Be good to yourself, be good to each other, and be good to me. Bye, y'all.